Hello and welcome to, yes, that's us. Lord's Brewing Co. Channel of Love. Here we are in the brewery. I'm sorry we're late. It all got a bit technical and it's very cold in here. We fired the heater up and then we realised I was woefully underprepared. So, can you all hear us? That's the first question. Is the sound okay? I have actually got a microphone I can plug in if you're struggling to hear us. Who we got in the chat? Let's have a butchers. We have got in the chat, we have got Brad Evans. How are we doing, Brad? We've got Phil Smith, Chris Lawson, Scott and Wonder, Michael. How you doing? We've got both Michaels here. This is Mike Brewer. Michael, who is the ops guy, in chat as well. We've got Beard Dog. How you doing, Chris? Jim. We've got have I said Chris Lawson? I'm saying Chris's beer reviews. How you doing? They're going to do this thing where they just go mad on comments and I can't keep it up. Window beer reviews with Thomas. How we doing? And anybody that I haven't seen already? And there's lots of stuff saying, "Is this a moderators only event?" No, it's not. It's a mad one. Robert Chorley, looking forward to this. Early doors on a bank holiday weekend. Oh, go on then. Absolutely, Robert. Seems reasonable. James Hickley, must have been a quick stream. Okay, all right. I always get this. I'm sorry, you know me. I pack my life full of stuff and then I end up late. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Oi, Spice and Easy. How we doing? Taylor Ben, Jack Howard. Man, this is awesome. We've got 30 people in the house already. That's what I'm talking about. That might need my postcode, but try it.
We probably had more. And then we were late. Complete.
Yes. We have just ordered the takeaway because we need food, basically. This belly needs us. And so only 19 minutes late, John. Well done.
Nailed it.
Well, I went and picked these boys up and, lots to do.
Can they hear us? That's the question.
Yeah, they can hear us loud and clear.
Can you hear Mike?
Can you hear Mike?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Mike,
pretty quiet.
Mike's drinking water.
Not only quiet, but he's grown an epic beard. It's like a portable muffler.
What that?
Nothing wrong with a good lockdown beard.
It's a beautiful
No,
beard.
there isn't.
It's a beautiful beard.
Right, the 3 degrees of beard.
Right.
I can't believe that the mic is that good when it's... So this is run off a super cheap webcam that I bought. So the fact that they can hear... Right. Is that any better? Tell me that works. Please tell me that works. Can you hear me? Hilarious. Can't believe it's working off. Yeah, that was a comedy moment.
You ruined
it. You know what's going to happen as well? Scott is going to screenshot that little moment and send it to everybody. That's what's going to happen.
I think we need a beer.
Right. We need a beer. So, Mike, tell us.
Well, we're starting off with a bass.
Right.
Because it's not National Bass Day.
We often discuss the great mass debate, the Bass debate, and we thought, you know what? Let's have a Bass.
Why not? I can't remember the last time I had a bass.
Gosh, I would have been a child.
Probably a shandy, wasn't
Definitely a Bass shandy. Who's wondering in me?
This is going well. Ever the professionals at Lord's Brewing Company. So the reason why we're drinking Bass is we thought we'd give you a chance, if you've got a subscription box, to go and get your beers, have a look at which one you've got, and the first one we will be doing is, of course, Silver Spur, which is this fella here. So that'll be the first one. So we're going to have a pre-drinky poos.
Yes.
Nearly backed on. I actually like it without that light on. I think.
Yeah, that works.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers. No, we're not allowed to tap.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
And all at once. Ooh.
That's actually really nice.
Ooh.
Gosh, that reminds me of drinking in the 90s.
He does.
And in a good way.
That's 1990s beer right
I
there.
used to have I had a friend.
Junior school, so
I had a friend that was a specials in the police, and
He was.
we'd go and use the police gym, and then we'd go up to the police bar, and this reminds me of drinking in the police bar, playing pool for free, snooker for free, in 1998.
we're 10 years old.
I wish. Well, I don't. I don't wish that. Well, I don't know, but I wish that I was that young. But no.
Well, what I say, I'm enjoying the bass. That's good.
Not bad, Bass. There you go. There's a review for you. So,
If you
The
want a
most
bass,
comprehensive review of
get
all
a
time.
bass.
It's
get
not
a
bad.
Bass.
Where did you get it from? Bear in mind that we never see bass anymore. You were the one that procured these wonderful
Asda.
items of ninetiness.
But
Asda.
Yeah.
China.
They were the last 2 bottles on the shelf, covered in dust, on the bottom, at the back. To dig them out.
Captain Meat's Adventures drank all his subscription box.
I'm so slow. I'd read that 3 times and not actually read the words.
And then Chris said we had our beer ready at 4:30. Sorry, Chris. Things just happen. I don't do it on purpose. I cram too much into my life. So yeah, this is just like the prequel. So tell us where you're from and what you're drinking, because that's a classic question. And also, if you could be so kind as to hit the like button, and we might get some new people in as well. We might cut.
Really
Flipping
enjoyed that.
Nora.
He's finished it already.
I really enjoyed that.
Oh, I've got that much.
I even drank it like it was 1998. Right, so let's move on to the next one.
Did any of you read the stuff I sent you?
Yes,
Did you?
I did.
I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't even open it.
Blind Mum's podcast says, John, it's Bass Day. My surname is Bass. There you go, surname's Bass. John, you can do me a mixed box of your 12 beers or so and give me a price, mate. Talk to me. Terry said,
Talk to me. Talk
want
to
to
me.
buy a beer? Talk to me. Talk to me. Yeah, we'll sort you out, don't worry.
It comes with a Maserati.
Yeah, it comes in a fleshy blood orange with a biscuit buttery base, base of biscuit buttery base.
Well, I have no idea what's happening.
I think that's the tasting notes for that.
Some good tasting notes.
I'll do. That is really nice.
What's up?
I can smell burning.
It's probably the heater.
Probably a bird.
Probably
There's a bird in there.
burning some poor animals that are hibernating.
Well, they always go in. They go in the heater, and then you freeze to death for winter.
It's actually the extraction, isn't it?
Yeah, they go into the extraction point, and then we end up having to not have the heater on because we don't want to move them and upset them. So there you go. It's soppy. We love animals. Animals.
Well, I like them nesting in there.
Yeah, they were nesting in there.
One pretty foolish one actually tried to make a nest in the chimney from the copper.
Ah,
The one,
Yeah, that was.
boiling steam.
Yeah,
that's a little
we had
foolish.
to move them out of there.
Yeah.
On Heineken at the moment in Southampton. Wow. John, do you have a kink in your neck? Oh, that waxing last night was horrific. Really painful. Although today, it's all right. It's all
You
right.
got waxed.
Yeah, for charity. Lydia loved doing it. I did not. I could not.
I
Yeah.
thought you were moving more sveltly today, like a slimy seal.
Slimy seal. Right.
How
Are
much
we
is
going to
the
go?
wax?
Right. I'm going to change the subject.
No, I want to talk about
No,
your
no,
waxing.
no.
You've got a lot of hair.
No.
Was the charity fur coats? Animal cruelty free fur coats.
I don't think many people can be buying that.
Sorry.
Was it to create 50 some pillows for a village in some far flung country?
Shut up. So,
Hang on, I've finished.
people have tuned in for a very serious tasting
I'm sorry.
night.
I just wondered, I talk about animals, was it to provide nesting for all the nest boxes in the southwest of the country?
What, from my back?
Your back.
No. Who needs enemies when you've got
Any more?
friends like this?
No, I could got a few more, but he's right. He is the boss.
So, we're going to go for the Silver Spur. I'm nearly done now. Mike needs to chug his. We're going to go for a fresh glass?
Yeah, why not?
Silver Spur. You were
Right.
saying it's a taste sensation in the can.
It's unbelievable.
Mm.
If you like, so if you've already had Silver Spur, tell us what you thought. I'm on the Warsteiner. That's a good beer. Sorry, hello Leprechaun TV. I was going to say hello, but my mate just demolished me.
Drunken Tailor. They were saying they like to try some of the Drunken Tailor.
Yeah, there's only a little bit of Drunken Tailor left.
Still got it in the mini case. Plenty of that.
Is that mine?
Sharp.
Brad
It's pale, isn't
Evans
it? Wow.
is like
It's like water, look at that.
Chris is in Huddersfield drinking Mount Helix.
Good man.
Beer Dog's on Thatcher's Cloudy Lemon Cider in Taunton. Good old Taunton. Then we got Redditch, Worcester, and Earl Grey, as I was caught out by the notification. It's all right, Robert, don't worry. Won't judge you. I had a herbal tea last night and an apple juice. True story.
Earl Grey. Nothing wrong with it. I had an Earl Grey beer at Beer X, not this year, year before, just before we entered proper lockdown.
Oh, the one that I went to.
Yeah,
Richie's drinking Budweiser.
Earl Grey beer.
Earl Grey beer.
It was amazing.
Oh, really?
It really was.
Was
yeah.
it kind of minty?
No,
I find Earl Grey a bit minty.
no, it's the bergamot that's in Earl Grey.
Minty.
Yeah, a bit minty, do you know?
No, it worked.
Shark
I mean, it
is-
tastes like tea.
Sharks in from America. We have 40 people in the house. Wow. Thank you for joining us. Right, I'm going to open mine.
You can see right through it. That feels like water.
So this, Mike, tell us how, I mean, it is unbelievably pale.
Shine a light.
Tell us about why it's classed or why we decided to call it a super pale without saying because it's
You
super
can see
pale.
right through it.
It's because it's super pale. We use
Mr. Cellophane.
palest malt you can get, which also gives it a fairly unique flavour
And smell.
and smell. Yeah,
Mm.
and it's just got very little colour in it. We did do another beer called Saltersgate Wraith, which is it's got less octane and stuff like that. It uses the same malt, but it's a lot weaker.
There's still some in there. I haven't drunk that much. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, it's about 3.5%, and that is even paler, just because there's
Really?
less malt in it. But yeah, for its strength, I don't think it's possible to get a beer that's any paler than that. But it's
Pretty
the
damn
malt. It's
pale.
just the malt.
So, how did this beer come into creation?
Well, this one originally, we were making the other beer, Saltgate Wraith, and there may have been some sort of error somewhere along the way,
Yeah.
and it came out a lot stronger than it should have done, and it wasn't bitter at all. So we bought some extra bittering stuff, and it didn't have any hops in, or it didn't taste like it. So we put some hop oil in. So it ended up being a completely different beer with lots and lots of additives.
So then,
We decided, oh, that's all right, actually. So then we thought, well, why don't we actually make it properly rather than with lots of bits and pieces?
so I remember when they were making something else. I do remember why it went wrong, and the reason that it went wrong is because we've been to a beer expo, and Mike and Ben had been talking to another brewer about malt, and they decided to give this new malt a try, and it was mental, wasn't it? It just came out, and I got this phone call, this panic phone call from Ben. John, we've got a problem at the brewery. We've made a beer, and it's gone wrong. It's really, really pale and really, really strong.
We knew it was pale. We knew it was going to be pale because the malt's not super pale, but it is a weird malt. It used to be super strong. Now they don't even give us the stats on it, and it appears to be really, really weak now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but because they stopped giving us the stats on that particular malt, I think it's just really variable. So you don't know what you're going to get.
Right.
So it's always a bit of a roller coaster on making this beer.
So I really think that this is considerably more bitter than the bottle.
It is. It's this particular batch. It's not. There's no difference in the bittering hops at all. What it is we put a little bit extra dry hopping in, but it's one of the hops that's gone in dry hopping gives such bitterness. Even in dry hopping, it's really weird. Virtually no other hops has the same effect as that.
That's mad, isn't it?
And we have used those hops in one other beer before, which was also a little on the bitter side, which was kind of like Outlaw.
Really?
Yeah, do you remember that being quite bitter?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
that had a
same-
bitter punch.
It's the same hops.
Ah, interesting. Captain Meek's Adventure says Silver Spur for me is the best beer of 2021. It's legit. I'll take that.
Oh wow, okay.
Wow. It is mega. I really like it.
I wasn't sure when I first tried it. I thought it was a little too bitter. After a couple of tastes, you don't notice it anymore. And was it Tom from Crummy Beer said it's like a good substitute for lager.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it's nice and hot. The weather, not the beer.
When the beer is just below boiling,
Yeah, it's a proper thirst quencher.
it is. It's a banger. Scott Wonder said, "You think we're here for serious conversation?" He was in drag last night.
Oh, what is it?
It was, and Sam. It was mental. We'll catch up with some of these. I love Silver Spur in the bottle. Looking forward to trying it in the can. Big Dog, it is definitely different.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Daniela, thank you for sending your designs. They were pretty cool, actually.
What was that for?
So Daniela's a designer. So she sent us some cool sketches of what she does. So it's pretty cool. So you never know. You never know, Daniela. We might. I'd like you to, if you're up for it, do a crazy version of our logo. It'd be fun. Right. I drank all my Lord's beer already. They tasted a bit airy. Oh, because he's in America. He's in California. He's never had any. Can we get 30 likes? Are we already up that far? Wow, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So, do you remember when we first did a live at the brewery?
Yeah, we had 7 people.
We had 7. And what?
We had a peak of 11, and one of those was me.
Yeah, wasn't one of them Georgina as well?
And Lydia and your mum. Yeah. It's just incredible. Like, I'm absolutely blown away.
But is it incredible, or is it just thanks to your lockdown obsession of drinking late at night, live streaming on the internet?
I thought you were going to say charisma then for a second.
Oh dear.
You know, there's like, so when you do things, there's a result. You know, and you've systematically drunk every night for 12 months whilst live streaming, and it's paid off, John.
That's not what
It's paid off.
It's flipping awesome.
Yeah, we'll be in the Stone Crow later for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll probably be doing this until that one starts. Does orange aid count as drinking? Well, technically, if you're drinking, aren't you? No such thing as a free like. Spicked. Okay, Captain. If you say so. Spicked. Spicked.
Easy.
Spice. I think he was trying to put Spice and Easy in. Neil Long. Hello, mate. Ordered a mini keg of Silver Spur. Hopefully it will arrive tomorrow. So, Neil Long, on that one, had a bit of a nightmare with DHL in the last 2 weeks, haven't we?
Yeah, they're on their fourth or fifth choice driver for our route now.
Yeah.
And in fact, the guy that came on Thursday brought his family on the route. I don't think he was expected to be working. So he had his wife and kid in the van with him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Poor
Like I
guy.
said, they've lost. One guy's ill, one guy's quit, another guy didn't do his job, so they got rid of him. You know, the guy that didn't pick up.
Yeah.
Number 3, you can never trust them.
Yeah. There's no issue with the actual deliveries. What we're finding is they just won't come and pick the damn things up. So I've had a big chat with them. DHL have apologised, and they're going to send a van every day, regardless if we've got anything to pick up or not.
To be fair, they were great while we had our original driver.
Yeah.
When Dave was well and on the route, they were great.
Dave's a legend. Like a Belgian pale. Yeah, I like a Belgian pale.
Yeah.
Scott, oi. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, we get, if we had this many comments all night, we'd have done well.
No, we used to get a lot of comments from the same people.
We had very talkative 7 people.
Yeah.
Where's Sobieski?
What happened to Glenn, though? That's the question.
Yeah,
What did happen? Did you ever find out?
No, I've never managed to get hold of him again.
He disappeared.
He just vanished. Yeah. In Barbados, Glenn, who kind of started it all off really for me, and helped me along. And
Is it Glenn or Glyn?
Glenn. Right. So, what's the next beer we're trying? Bitterness is addictive. Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Why is that?
I don't know. I found the same. You know when we did the Frantic Pilsner, that first one.
Be a bit less certain, mate.
That was. I am a bit less certain, yeah. But that was quite bitter, wasn't it? And my initial thoughts on that one was, I wasn't a fan.
God dear.
He's just remembering
You won't see this on Brew York or Brew Dog.
He's remembering his training, that's all.
What are they called? Craft beer channels start. You don't see this carnage anywhere else on the internet from breweries.
I was just trying to help him along.
And you did.
Thanks,
Stopped
dude.
halfway through the point and then resumed.
Sorry, mate.
Lost Cosmonauts by North Brewing Co. They got a publican award the other day, which was a bit unusual because the pubs have been shut, but
All right.
Yeah, that is unusual.
good brewery.
You know, one of the saddest things I've seen, actually I've been doing a bit of walking recently, is seeing a lot of what used to be pubs that closed down, just gone.
Yeah.
They don't look like they're open, the sign's been taken down or the windows are boarded up, so they're not reopening.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Seen at least 5 or 6 like that, and you think, you know, oh, that would have been a brilliant place for a beer after a walk.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
no, it's gone. On a positive note, though, people are delivering beer again, so some are opening.
Skip Bayless says, why is it called beer night? Are you going to stream all night? Probably not.
No, but we will continue to drink all night.
We'll turn the cameras off when it gets
So
too
what
messy.
we're doing, if you think of it like this, we're allowing you a 2-hour window into our beer night. It will then continue when the cameras go off.
Unbelievable. So, what beer are we trying next, Mike?
I don't know, what do you fancy?
What's on the list? What's sent out?
I think everything. So there's Malamu,
Drunken Taylor.
Drunken Taylor.
Let's try that.
Right. Okay.
I don't know. I'm
quite happy with that.
I don't think I've had it.
You've had it. You might not have had it in the can though. You've definitely had it though.
Have I?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've
we
had
had
it
it
on.
on the bar
keg.
in the previous streams.
I don't think I had it though. I think I just had the Pilsner. The last
That
two
is
drinks,
it.
all
That was the goal.
Jeez.
Oh right, that's the name of the Pilsner. Right, sweet.
Yeah, so the original one was. It was actually Frantic you had.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. So he hasn't had it technically.
Well, he has.
So you just made me look like a fool for no reason.
Hey, look, it's Paul's beer
That's what
reviews.
slimy seals do.
Slimy seals. And then, put Phil Smith straight in there with "Oi, oi, Paul, you slag."
Nice.
It's a lovely, lovely welcome. So, we've got some beers next. Just in the comments, if you're drinking along with the box, what one have you all got that we could drink together? Because if I'm going to review another one that most of you are drunk. So we've got what we had Banter,
Malamu,
Malamu,
Matt Helix.
Helix.
There's obviously the Roy and Sunset. We could drink Sunset just for Paul.
Yeah, Roy and Sunset. We've got
Yeah,
there was one you said and I've forgotten already.
Matt Helix.
That's it. So tell me what have you all got in that box that you want to drink? You and Abby were troopers last night. Yeah, they were, weren't they? So Abby, she waxed 2 patches on her arm, and Paul had his. Did he wax? Paul, Paul was in agony. Oh, it's his chest there. Oh, brutal. But there's lots of love for Paul in here. Oh, and then he put somebody in timeout.
He's normally on the
Oh, flipping heck. DHL have put my Lord's Brewing delivery to Tuesday. They said it would be here yesterday.
That went out as soon as the order came in, didn't it?
Yeah.
That's the one he actually picked up as well.
Yeah.
So how?
We expedited yours as well, Phil, to make sure it went out. They're unbelievable. Anyway. I went full Karen with them, and if you go to our Twitter, you can see that I told them off on Twitter as well.
Apparently, there's a big issue at the depot that all that stuff goes to.
Yeah, the depot has been a bit of a toxic culture, from what I can gather. There you are. Look at that. 3-spot. See, look, it's very strange. It's very strange.
That's local delivery.
Ah, that's local. Oh, no, that'll be
You
right.
guys.
I delivered that the way over.
Fell asleep watching Tipping Point and missed the early goings. Craft beer. Who? Handsome John. Who is Brewdog? Exactly. Who is Brewdog? All right. Right. I'm going to quickly scroll like this because. Look at that.
Dog pub. I know they said they were going to open one in Huddersfield.
Oh, they said that. No, they didn't say that they were opening a Brewdog pub. What Brewdog actually said was that they were bringing craft beer to Huddersfield.
Yeah, they did say that, yeah.
Which,
Wow, that's a bold statement.
That's a bold
They
statement
also
for Brewdog.
said that they fixed lager or pilsner, didn't they?
Yes.
And that was one of the worst lagers I've ever had.
Yeah, me too.
I'd rather drink a Foster's any day.
It's rough.
Wow.
It's rough. Congratulations on 600 subs. When will Band 1 be ready to can? So,
It's going out on the 12th
yes,
of April.
12th of April is off for canning.
Yeah.
And then their turnaround is fantastic, isn't
3
it?
days last time.
Yeah, 3 days, and it'll be back with us. So it'll be in next month's subscription. The label is rad, isn't it?
It's looking awesome.
The label is. I haven't. No, I have. I've outdone myself.
You didn't do it.
No, I know I didn't do it, but.
You outdid yourself in employing somebody else to do it.
That's it. That's the one. That's exactly it. It's nothing like anything we've ever done before. So thanks, Joe Biden. And I couldn't have done it without Joe Biden and all his super chats and all the wonderful things he does. Shark, is the Miami Dolphins buying Harry Kane? Don't know. No idea. Oh, my mum's on here. Hi, it's your mum here. Hi, mum. Hi. Everyone say hello to my mum.
Hello.
We're trying beers, Mum. So at the brewery, Lord's Brewing Co. Budweiser, said Shark. Oh dear. Shark, I'm listening. Joe Biden's dentures, hello. I have one of everything left in my box, but I won't be drinking Sunset. He doesn't like it. A lot of people don't like it. It's a controversial. Actually, you know what? We should maybe just mention what we did differently this time to the one before. And are we going to do it again? And if we do it again, are we going to change it?
Well, the only thing that's different on this one is the orange flavouring, which is an extract. It's all natural. There's nothing chemical about it. It's extracted from orange. But some people tend to get a really fake or soapy flavour from it. I don't really taste it either myself.
You can't taste the orange at all.
No, and the chocolate got stripped out in filtration as well.
Yeah,
There was a theory actually that it's the chocolate that's led to the soapiness.
Oh really?
Because it's got lipids in.
Lipids.
Fat.
Ah, right. Okay.
Because we use proper chocolate stuff. Shellaca. We put loads and loads of that. It's like 20 kilograms.
Shellaca.
Yeah.
Shellaca.
Shellaca.
Shellaca, everybody. So, see, this is the thing. I was trying to say to someone the other day. It's actually a very well-constructed beer, and it's all natural, but it just hasn't come together in the way that we maybe wanted it to come together.
No, it didn't on this one. I don't know why. Like I said, the only difference, well, I guess there's two differences. First is the orange. The other one is filtered and canned.
Yeah.
The other one was all bottled in-house. And, so whether the filtration stripped out some stuff, left others, carbonation's a bit different. But no, I like it. But to me, it tastes like vanilla porter.
Does it?
Yeah. I don't get the chocolate or the orange.
See, I get massive orange, but it's like quite piffy orange.
Yes.
And I get the chocolate, but it's not very. It feels quite shallow.
Yeah, I can see that. I think the weird thing about this was it was never as chocolatey as the last one, even though we used the same malt, which gives it a chocolate edge, and the same amount of shellaca. It just didn't come out as chocolatey.
There you go.
Why?
Just happens like that. And one of the things I think that maybe people don't realise, Sunset and Roy are not something we brew all the time. So because we don't brew it all the time and these guys like constantly fiddle and improve and tweak and add and to get the best beer possible. That's only the second time we've ever made it. Yeah. So.
And we were fairly happy with Sunset the first time round. We just wanted a little bit more orange, and not to kill Ben, because he almost died making the first one.
He did. That's a true story.
And yeah, I think for some reason it just didn't work the same. Because the Roy's better, I think. The Roy we learned, and we put more in, and we also made it stronger from cans, and I think it's a lot nicer.
I do. Have you had a Mount Helix in a can?
Nope.
Let's do Mount Helix. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Are we jumping straight in at a 5% bad boy? So we could be sozzled quite quick on this. If you're in at the moment in the chat, please give us a like. It will help the YouTube interweb algorithm thing invite more people to join us on this beer journey. So the next drink is going to be Mount Helix, or as people call it, Mount Alex.
Mount Alex.
Mount Alex. Oh yeah.
These are kind of dinged up cans, so this is not how they should look.
Sorry, I'm laughing. Yeah, it's got a little dent in this one.
Clean glasses.
Mine's leaking.
Yours is leaking.
Oh no, don't drink that one if it's got a hole in it. Yeah, these sometimes we get some bumps around ones.
I think mine is too.
Is it?
I don't know.
No, that's his one that's leaked onto yours.
Real.
So Alan Mead's in the chat. So Alan Mead's doing an interview on Window Beer Reviews with Thomas's channel. I think it's tonight. Alan's got a cow called Fraser. Yeah.
Right. What kind of cow?
It's a limousine cow because he Alan's all about luxury.
It's a very long cow.
Yeah, he won't drink any milk from your average Aberdeen Angus or your Frisian.
I don't think you can milk from Aberdeen Angus.
Yeah, you can. And so Alan likes limousine cows because it's all about the luxury.
And does it come with a minibar?
It does. It's got a
Does
minibar.
it have a hot tub at the back end?
Yeah, it's got a hot tub. It's a luxurious cow.
It just has one.
Yeah,
Who's been
just one
drinking
cow.
Aberdeen Angus milk?
No one, because
Because they're males.
I've been milking those cows. The milk tastes a little salty.
Stop it! This is meant to be a serious feed, you fools.
Is it?
No.
Not with
Oh god! Oh, someone's ringing me.
Is it the pizza
man?
place?
Right.
Answer it.
This is very. This.
Answer
feeds
it.
so- Hello. Oh, hello, mate. Are you on your way? All right. Cool. Somebody will come out and grab it. Cheers. Bye bye. He's coming down the lane.
I'm on my way.
He's on his way. No, we need to eat, or we'll pass out. Yeah. So I'm going to try and catch up on the comments whilst Al.
Slowly ambles to the door.
Yeah, he's like,
Any slower?
wow,
Go on.
don't slow down. You'll stop. Right. Okay. So there's lots of hate for the Lost Lager.
Lost Lager. Is that the brew dog one?
Oh wow! Look at this. Apparently, Brewdog's Lager got lost or something, so they released that other stuff. Hi, Mum. Hello, John's mummy. Hello, Mum. Hello, John's mum. Oh wow. Brewdog said what? Yeah, they did. Hello, everyone. Hello, John's mum. There's lots of people talking to my mum. Hello, John's mum. Like I said, Brewdog is now big beer. Too bad. Yeah, true. Mild Green Fairy Sunset.
I mean, some of the stuff they do is nice. Some I like.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like
yeah.
their Elvis juice. I love their
Do
Elvis
you?
juice.
I don't like it. I just don't. I've never liked the brand, but I love their marketing. I think they're brilliant marketeers.
Oh yeah.
But I've never been drawn to it ever.
Really?
No, it's just not done it for me. I'd rather. I can tell you now, I've drunk more Magic Rocker than I have ever drunk Brewdog.
Really?
Yeah.
I've only ever had Magic Rock at their tap room. Never had it anywhere else.
Might like Sunset. There's a lot of people that like Sunset. Roy is bloody brilliant. We had a brewery that had empty cans of beer. They filled those cans, empty cans of beer A, but they filled those cans with beer B. Oversticking the can. Be a good promotion for you to try. The person who gets this can gets a free 4-pack. So what's that? We had empty cans of beer A, but they. Oh, I see. Oh, you literally. I don't want mine right now.
Okay.
So you could put it on that barrel right there.
I don't know which is which yet.
Mike, Scott. Cheers. These guys are going to be eating pizza whilst we do this, so.
You can have taquitos.
Taquitos! Oh, Despacito for King.
Yeah, taquitos despacito.
We're so professional on the Lord's Brewing Co channel. I'm going to have to squizzle through some of these comments, although there's always time for Frazier is doing great. Out eating grass at the moment, waiting for a good milking. I love Alan
Is that
Mead.
the Aberdeen Angus?
No, he's not. He's a limousine cow. Told you, it's all about luxury. Breaking news. Handsome John doesn't know the strength of Mount Helix. It's 6, not 5. Well, actually, Phil Smith, the original was 5%.
It depends in which medium you get it.
Yes. On cask,
Yeah.
5.
Bottle 5.
Bottle 5.
So why different in can?
I was getting carried away, to be honest. That was the reason.
To be honest, we just kind of thought we're doing it in can. Why not make a little stronger version?
Right.
And with no effort at all, it became stronger.
So what happened with Mount Helix is, if you look at it, it's quite wow. It looks like a porter in the light. It's not. It's kind of
Pretty dark.
very light amber colour actually. So what happened was, Brew London guys, they're really good at collecting data and looking at what people were drinking. And what they discovered in lockdown is that people were still drinking the same amount of beer, but what they were doing was having it spread over a whole week. And they were trying, excuse me, I'm burping, higher ABV beers. So the higher ABV beers, they might only have one. What do you think?
It's good.
Do you like it?
I love a good Mount Helix. And that is nice.
You were saying bad things about it on the live stream recently. I think.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What, Mount Helix?
Yeah.
What was I saying?
No, you weren't really. I think you said it was too dark for your life.
Yeah, I don't like it. I would like it lighter.
Why would the colour bother you so much?
I don't know, it just does. Do you know what it
It gives
is?
it part of the flavour.
What, the colour?
Yeah, well, it comes from a particular malt that's got a bit of a darker colour.
There you go.
It's got a lot of Munich malt in it, it says.
Munich malt.
Yeah.
It's German.
It's the German.
It's Germans.
Although
So-
it's actually completely English malt.
Oh, it's English malt, but they call it Munich.
It's the style of malting.
There you go. Cultural appropriation. So
we need to be less certain. I think.
yeah. So Mount Helix has got a yellow label, and I think in my head I think of California sunshine, and so I kind of
I think
expect
of
it.
Biohazard.
What's the biohazard?
Lord have mercy. Get lost. Oh dear.
But it doesn't taste like that. It tastes amazing.
I'm not going into that brewery, you crazy fools. Yeah. Well, yeah, we're all mad. So, Mount Helix. The story is a friend of ours, Randall, lives in California in San Diego, and I'm sorry for all the Americans on the channel. You do kind of like to maybe big up things a little bit. And Mount Helix wasn't really a mountain, it was more of a hill. So we kind of thought it was amusing. And as a nod to our friend Randall in America, we called it Mount Helix and put a picture of a massive mountain on the front of it.
There's a massive mountain.
It's a massive mountain, yeah, but it's not. Mount Helix is not a big mountain.
To be fair, we've got one of those around here.
We have got
Mount Tabor.
yeah, which
It
is a
sounds
mountain.
like it should be in like Indonesia or something.
Yeah.
It's a small hill near Halifax.
What takeaway did we get? We got a Da Vinci's, which is down in Slough. So, oh wow. So Mount Helix to me, especially after having the other one, loads of lemongrass is what I get.
Yeah. Which is pretty accurate. One of the hops is very lemongrassy. Memory serves. Zaka hops.
Richie J Mills ordered mixed coats from you guys that's arriving Tuesday. Can't wait, Lords, in Cardiff.
Another one that's arriving Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
They must have had some problem at the depot.
Probably after I went all Karen, everybody got fired.
It sounded like it when she phoned me up later on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they've sent we've got everyone fired.
I'm
they've
sorry
sent
to
the
bother you.
fix-it team in. They've sent the fix-it team in.
Yeah, well, that's what it needs. I mean, it just obviously the guys there. I get the impression there's probably a bunch of guys that are working very hard, but that are very frustrated.
Yeah.
And are not getting the support that they need. And what the conversation I had is, you know, as a fellow business owner, we can't run our business like this. And actually, what I didn't realise, there were some other businesses that were having the same problem. So we all were like, and I said, look, I'm not asking for heads to roll, but you need to change the culture, get some people in there, plug it up, get things working. That's it. That's all we want.
Sounds like they're doing it.
That's good.
Sounds like heads did roll.
Sometimes I feel bad. 48 people in the house, including my wife. Hello, Lids.
Your wife and your mum watching.
And my wife and my mum watching. I can't say anything too bad. That was 5:25. I'm only 6 minutes behind on the comments. That's a record.
Well, the
Hello,
most people,
Lydia.
Yeah, really.
Well, hello, David. There's lots of David Wilson. Sorry, David Wilson. Hello, mate. I saw you in here earlier. Looks like I win 6% bad ass Helix. Laugh out loud. Paul says, "Oh, hi, Shark. Evening, Lydia. Hey, Lydia. Everyone loves Lydia. Can't not like Lydia. Anyone in chat fan of Gary Newman? Newman.
Yes.
His new tune is banging.
I love Gary Newman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know who it is.
Do you remember the song from the 80s with Cars? You're in my car. It's Gary Newman, yeah. But he's still doing stuff now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's really good actually. Yeah, I really like him.
Is this the opening show for Paul's beer review tomorrow? Well, technically, Kev, yeah, it is. So, Mount Helix. Can you tell me why it's darker than the 5%? Whilst they eat the keto.
I don't think it is.
I think it is. It's definitely darker.
It's got exactly the same molding. Like exactly the same.
Really?
Yeah.
Right there.
No.
Got some blue roll.
There's blue roll in there, mate.
It's getting some watery.
Watery?
Yeah, they've spilt some on it.
You've got tuna on your face.
So well.
You can tell he used to have a dog. Most of the food is on the floor.
No, it's falling apart. It's look how warm it is. Something falling all over it.
What is it? What pizza is it?
Ham and mushroom.
Well, there's not mushroom on there.
Hey!
46 people in the house. Can you believe that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, 46 awesome people in the house.
Yeah, they are.
So, Simo's in. Hello, Simo. How are you? There's lots of Simo love. The bigger the better, baby. That's right. That's the American way. Update. New beer from Lord's. Hill Helix.
Hill Helix. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. KFC, nice to see ya. I'm going to squizzle down. What's this? Shark Hungry. Big grafting today, mate. Sat down, team and tea, checked the time. And I was like, oh, it's the Lord's thingy.
They're just chiming in.
What's he saying? You guys should visit NC. Brilliant beer scene.
Newcastle.
No, it's North Carolina.
Oh!
Yeah, we're international. A lot's happened now. So we had. Where's our man Toshi from Japan? He was on here the other day.
One of the guys I went to brewer school with lives in North Carolina.
Is he? It's not called Jim, is he?
Toby.
It's not.
Not Toby from North Carolina.
That's the one, yeah.
That guy
I
rocks.
knew you knew.
Oh, we could do what the Americans do to the Brits when they go, "Where are you from?" Do you know the Queen then? Jim, do you know who Toby is?
Do you know Toby from North Carolina?
He's a surly IT man who probably makes beer now for a living.
If he's on here, he's going to be gutted you've called him that.
Lydia says, just take the
no.
kids to KFC, so have a drive home now. Be back later. Oh yeah, we got our Volvo back.
Oh, good.
The family bus is back.
Oh, yeah.
So, am I right, Al? You said you read the stuff I sent you.
Yeah.
Did you read the April Fool's one?
I did.
What did you think of breweries entering the artisan air business? Did you read it?
No, I didn't read
There's an
that.
episode of Ben and Holly. I know this because I have a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
And they have there's the king and queen. So they have these two other kings and queens that are very posh and snooty, and they're coming to visit, and they're embarrassed. So they ask Nanny Plum to cook up a load of food, and she just basically does air because they're all snooty. And it made me think of them.
Yeah.
So, oh, it tastes delicious. Oh, it's so lovely. Oh, the texture in my mouth, and it's just steam.
So basically, the thing about it was there's a government scheme potentially to kind of enforce recycling. So
Oh, I've
we
heard
have to
about
pay
this.
more for cans and stuff like that. And then when people return them to us, we have to like give them refunds and things.
All right, gosh.
So that's what the April Fool thing was about, in that it would actually be more economical for breweries to just can air and send it out. Made me think of Spaceballs, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Was it Perrier? Yeah, that's
Perrier.
Spaceballs, man. What a great film.
Stevie, if you were in a minute ago, we were trying out the Silver Spur. I think the so Trav from Australia sent me some beers, and on all of the cans it says return to your recycling depot for 10 cents. So that's like 10 pence.
well, it'd be like 5 people.
Yeah, but if I knew I was going to get 5 pence for that, I'd take it back.
It's the thing in Canada as well. Where my brother lives, they keep everything. They take it all to a recycling centre, and then they get a check. Move on for money.
Yeah, when I went to Kenya in the 90s, I remember all the bottles had this kind of chipped and marred feeling. It's because you drank them, and then they all got returned and refilled.
Yeah, same. When I
So when you drink
Seychelles.
a glass bottle over here, like Coke or something, it isn't the same because they have those kind of worn down lips over there, and it was quite cool. It's a nice idea. It's a good idea.
Well, I had that in Mexico. Same thing. I got picked up from the. Oh gosh, I'm going to sound so middle class. I'm not going to say it. Can't say it.
Where did you get picked up from?
Bus station.
The airport.
The nudist camp.
No, I got picked up from the airport in a limousine.
Wow.
I went all out on one holiday. All right. They picked us up, and on the way back, the limo driver said, "Do you mind if I pull over? I've got something to drop off." So yeah, sure. No, pulled over, opened the boot, and he had about 5 cases of Corona. Oh gosh, I've said it now. It's going to be flipping. We're going to get nuked off here. Yeah, the beer bottles, and he was just taking them to return them to get some money.
Ah, cool.
So yeah, and I noticed that in Mexico, the bottles. Have you ever noticed with a Corona bottle, the label's printed onto the glass? When you get the import stuff, so it's not a label; it's etched.
All right, yeah.
So that's the reason, because they just wash them, refill them, send them back out again.
It's a good idea.
Oh, it's a great idea. You can do it hygienically.
Loads of places do it. Like I said, when I was in the Seychelles, there is one brewery on the main island, and I probably drank from the same bottle at least 6 or 7 times.
Well,
I
there
drank
you
a
go.
lot of beer there.
Wow, I was going to say, like, you drank a lot.
It's
to be
just
that
going,
certain.
yeah, it's just going back. Mike put his name, his initials in the glass, and he's like, "Oh, got it again."
I was actually vying with an Australian for the most beer drunk in a week.
Nice.
Oh,
I was there for quite a long time.
I was going to say the Aussies know how to
We
drink.
beat the Germans, me and him, and then we kind of one up each other every week.
Well, as long as we beat the Germans.
I was
Oh,
watching
we beat the Germans.
another program today with my daughter called Octonauts, and it
Yeah.
always makes me think of you.
Really.
Why?
Because of all these stories of being in the Seychelles and diving and registering coral and swimming with sharks. I like to think of you as the pirate cat
That's
in
awesome.
Octonauts.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's all I want to be.
So basically,
I want to do a beer called Pirate Cat now.
what most people don't know about Mike is he's been.
The pirate.
You've been all over the place, haven't you?
I've been to a few places. Yeah.
So he's worked in a morgue.
You not hear that story?
No. Yeah. No, don't tell the story.
That was actually work
No,
experience.
I mean
that was work experience.
work experience in a morgue. You've done
Mortuary. It was a teaching.
a teaching mortuary. Let's not go down that road. I'm eating. I don't want to know. I'm eating taquitos. I just don't want to know. What else have you done? You were in the Andes.
Yeah, I was doing research in the Andes to condors and invasive species.
My friend keeps condors,
What sort of condors?
like proper condors.
I know those things are.
They've got very bald heads.
English ones.
He rang me the other day.
It's
called-
built from
My mate's called Adam, and he's looking for a quarry. He wants to buy a quarry, and then he wants to put a net over the top. So these condors, he's trying to help breed them, basically.
All right, okay.
He's a great guy, Adam. Crazy guy.
How many
Incredibly
condos does he
clever.
have?
He's got loads. He literally FaceTimed me, and he had a condor. What do you call it? A cygnet? Is it a cygnet? A baby condor? What's a baby condor called?
A baby condor swan.
Yeah, that's it. And it was like on his shoulder, and it was pecking his head. It was massive. It was absolutely huge.
They are the second biggest flying bird by weight and by wingspan.
There you go. So
And then he went from condors to Scotland, where he looked at hedgehogs.
I did hunt hedgehogs for a living in Scotland, in the Hebrides.
out
Yeah, he
Hebrides.
did. And he outdid other locals
I-
with
I
whiskey
worked-
on that trip.
3 months without catching a single one.
Really?
Yeah.
So if
To
you
be
need
fair, There weren't any in the area I was working in.
So if you ever need help, if you're a country fowl watcher or a spring watcher, you need some help logging your hedgehog population, don't ask Mike.
No, I was
You
right.
never
You'd never
chuffing
found
clue.
one.
Could have been because we were giving him mackerel. Apparently, mackerel is the bait of choice for hedgehogs.
Really?
Really?
I thought it was cat food.
Yeah, you would think that.
And then what else have you done?
Went to the garden.
Words as gardener.
That's not quite as exciting. And it was around here. So,
Beautiful around here.
yeah.
It's almost
I've
like
actually
Seychelles.
delivered beer to houses that I've garden.
It's a flipping nightmare
Are you
tonight.
talking about milking?
Oh, he's
No,
just
it's almost like Seychelles. Diving in coral or walking through Burby. It's pretty similar.
dear Lord. David Wilson said, visited my brother and family today, shared a Malamute, a Roy, a Mount Helix with him. Happy to report he enjoyed. That's nice.
It's always good to hear good
Sharp Brew, yeah, Alan from Spice and Easy made it. Kev says, Paul's still watching Tipping Point, yeah, because he's been asleep. Kev C, lol. Losbury Co. Oh, there's a question. If you were to blend two of your beers, what would it be? This was a big fad a while ago, wasn't it? Blending
What,
beers.
blending beers?
Water.
Does it even work?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would do my favourite one, water with hops and barley.
I do chosen man and landing care.
Oh, that would be good.
It's actually a bit of a thing when I was in Argentina.
Oh,
Every pub.
This is how these stories start. It's
It is,
amazing.
it is. You know, every pub did half and half. If they didn't brew their own beer, they did half and half, which is half a stout and half a ale.
Really?
Yeah. It was just a thing. It was like as natural as being able to get a Coke.
Don't cry for me, Argentina.
Yeah.
Do you know what? We should do 3 beers. Mike's Adventures beers.
Sure. And then we should do our adventure beers.
And it'd be like, okay, I was won't be as good as this, but like
What?
Condor.
Do your adventures with the law.
Oh,
John's
no, my mum's in the comments. Stop
John's
it.
could be called prison cell.
Lingo.
Can I-
I'm moving on. I'm not going there.
Vehicle pirate cat.
We could do Condor. There's a great name for a beer. Then we could do like elusive hedgehog.
Elusive hedgehog's a great one.
and
I'm up for that.
don't cry for me in Argentina.
That's 3 good beers. I'd drink elusive hedgehog. Especially if it's because it's Scotland, it's got to have the highest ABV ever. Like it's whiskey. It's like a nod to Outer Hebridean whiskey.
Yeah, and make it like a wood flavoured, wood aged peat. Yeah, peated.
And
yeah.
you should
Yeah, I used
like
to use peat all the time.
and like Corona have their own bottles. You should get those bottles, but they should have spines
Of hedgehogs.
like hedgehogs.
No, I'm not doing it.
And you drink- you
you
drink from its
snout.
snout.
Like a skeleton.
No, it's like a spine. Yeah, I didn't make that clear.
The single best thing the United States ever did was build the 1970 Plymouth Hemicuda. The moon landing is a distant second. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, Hemicuda. Oh, suit you, sir. Shaker hood.
I'm all about the F-50.
I literally got a text off Mike today. I want a pickup. I think he was assuming me picking him up, and then he was like, I was like, oh really? And then he was like, yeah, I want an F-150 right now. I was like, oh okay. Shark, if Sunset and Logjam smash, it would be shower gel. Oh gosh.
Slightly acidic.
Yeah, but
Don't
your
get in your
hair,
eyes.
it would be like a.
What
It'd
was
be
it
like,
called? Was it Original Sauce? Those shower gels that were really.
Oh,
Yeah.
super
Like
mint
they were
and
mint.
stuff
You
like
could
that.
feel them burning your skin in a good way.
and yeah, in case you washed your.
Yeah.
with it,
Like,
and you-
ooh!
Yeah, you could get Logjam Sunset, and it would be like it'd be like a cross between a shower gel and Imac.
Just don't get it in your eyes.
Yeah. Are you still doing Hamburg? This is the only beer I've had so far of Laws. Bloody loved it. You've only ever had Hamburg. So Hamburg is a chill hop artist. Now, what's really interesting is We've done another one with a guy called Brock Berrigan in New York called Cadillac Outlaw from his album. What's it called?
Caddyshack.
No, you called it Caddyshack. No, what's his album called? My mind's gone blank. Anyway, and it's a picture of him on an os in Utah. It is a very cool picture. And then what's happened is we've got in contact with another guy called Mount Bird, and he does an album called Smoothie, and he's big on his coffee. Now we've got Amaro Joe, so my thought was we could adjust. We'd have to do it all very quickly, but we'd have to literally redo Cadillac Outlaw, get Handbook in and do another version of Handbook, maybe even a new beer with Handbook, and then smash out a smoothie coffee beer and do all three together and have a full chill hop trio in one go. So they all come out, launched at the same time. That'd be epic. So yeah, that's a thought. So yeah, but we've got loads of other beers as well. Handbook, we definitely want to do again though.
We've still got some Handbook in mini kegs.
Oh yeah, we've got Handbook in mini kegs.
It's the
So
very last stuff. Oh, and
yeah.
poly kegs if you've got a beer machine.
Yeah, if you've got a beer machine, we've got it in Polykeg as well. We're getting all very into moon landings. Top 5 favourite breweries, guys. Thanks, Paul. Cheers. Do you know, I did some artwork for Paul today for his channel, because tomorrow is LOL Live at 3 PM virtual pub, and he wants to do traditional beers. So I got a picture of our early traditional beers, put them there, put all the writing around it, sent it to it. It's a bit lordsy, isn't it?
Should do some bats.
Yeah, well, we
Get
should.
some
Yeah.
Bass.
We should. Yeah, Paul. We should be drinking Bass.
I'm not gonna lie,
I really enjoyed that. Went down like a bullet.
So what, you drank it in one mouthful.
I would enjoy that a lot.
John, the difference between Lords and other breweries is you have engaged with the beer tubers, and as a result, I feel I am buying beers off a mate with the monthly beer subscription. Oh,
Yeah.
thanks, man.
Oh, that's nice.
Obviously, Al is eating all the way through the live and being sarcastic, but
No, that wasn't my intention.
no, I'm
sorry.
kidding. But you know, the fun bit is no, I'm only kidding. I'm winding you up. The idea was because
It's very passive aggressive.
no, pass it. It's an absolute nightmare. Isn't it?
You know, this is a joke, but I've genuinely been told off. He'll dock me a week's wage.
No.
It's atrocious. Please help me.
He's gonna put
Help
you in
me.
the
No,
hole.
I'm not
He's
going
gonna
to do
put you in
any
the
of
hole
that.
again.
Don't put me in the hole, John. I'm sorry.
Get
Ah.
locked in the cold room with the lights on.
I know I shouldn't have drunk that bass so quick. I'm sorry.
I drank the Bass quite quickly as well. Is there any
It was
Bass left?
flipping
No,
amazing.
unfortunately, we're out of that.
We're out of Bass. Damn it.
The one that's drinking that now
We're
is
here to
this
drink large.
swill.
No, we won't. When does this muck over? We're gonna have some more bass.
Oh gosh, we should do like Paul's doing this like old school beer night. Maybe we should get Paul up to the brewery and Abby and do an old and maybe some of you guys when lockdown's completely over, we get a load of us up and we'll just source some really old beer, like 80s, 90s brands, and we'll just have an 80s and 90s sort of
Like our
Flashback.
video we did.
Yeah, you did one.
yeah. So get right. So this is what I was actually alluding to. So the YouTube idea was out.
Was it?
Yeah. So Al was like, "You need to go on YouTube. You should do this. You should do it. Let's do it."
We had a couple of great videos. We started really well, and then
We got really busy.
yeah, it's got. Also, I think we just
You were busy having babies. You should have bought a bigger TV. I did tell him.
tried everything. They still keep popping out.
They do look uncannily like the milkman.
What?
And I'm kidding.
Damn you, Jeff!
Hi, Tom.
Tom, is he my milkman?
No, that's Tom Stock's investment channel. No, it's not
I
yours.
was like, how do you know my
He's
milkman?
watching now. Wait, you have a milkman?
No, I'm so confused.
Yeah, so go on. It was so the YouTube thing was your idea, and
We
then
started out with those two videos, didn't we? Which we both really enjoyed doing. And I thought, I still think they're really quite watchable, but maybe they're only watchable if you're of a similar era.
Yeah, we're good fun.
Did you ride a donkey while you were in Mexico?
Yeah, did you?
How can I stay focused?
No, I didn't. Sorry, carry
Is
on.
that what he pulled out of the boot?
Yeah.
His recyclable glasses and a donkey.
A recyclable glass and 3 donkeys.
Get on.
Yeah, go and carry on. I've just got to catch up.
Yeah, I don't know. That one of looking back at the beers we remembered as teenagers
Oh, that was good.
was a great one because we watched the adverts, and I don't know about the rest of you, but certainly since I've hit 40, but in the last couple of years, like, you get quite nostalgic
Yeah.
and you look back a lot. Like I started watching old series from the late 90s and early noughties and
Do you know what my kids really love?
what?
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Ah, classic.
Oh, what? It's great. Casey's like, can we watch Fresh Prince again? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we can.
It's great. I've had 2 Paquitos.
1 Paquita, 2
Two
Paquita,
Paquita,
3.
Sophie World. I don't know who Sophie World is. Welcome, Sophie World. Lol, tune in, watch 3 blokes drinking beer and eating pizza. Mark and Amanda.
Who's Mark and who's Amanda?
Are you Mark?
Please
Yeah,
I'm
Amanda.
Amanda.
Amanda, hug and kiss.
He's Amanda Huggins.
Thanks, guys.
Anytime. Paul's El Segundo, Radiant, Green Check, Bootleggers, Beetroot. Oh, these are breweries.
These are not just code names.
Yeah, could be.
Like 80s, like 70s Cold War spies.
I've had an easy week after getting battered on John's live last week. We don't talk about my live last week. Although that is the #1 highest grossing video we've ever done. 920 views.
Wow.
Not bad.
El Segundo. Great beer.
She
How
was
do you
right,
mean?
though. They have just tuned in 3 people drinking beer.
It's
and
true.
eating Pizza.
So very amazing. What? I'm trying to catch up with the comments, but they're flying.
Yeah,
Um,
never gonna get there.
no, we're never going to get there.
You're gonna get me.
What would you like to try next? So, what are we thinking from the box?
Pint of water.
We do supply a pint of water in every bottle.
Everybody get a pint of water. We
Just-
might have one too.
Just to cleanse our palates.
Unless you're in London, then that water.
Don't have a pint of water in London.
It tastes
Shine
awful.
a light. I don't know what they do to that.
I don't know.
Filter it through
No,
bum hair.
They've got great teeth though at the end. Still the fluoride in it.
No.
Well, what else have we got? Wait, there's no point having a Malamute after just drinking Matty.
No.
Pilsner.
Pilsner.
Yeah, we'll have a pilsner.
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 Let's have a pilsner. There was in the box.
Pilsner.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have a pilsner.
Pilsner.
Boom.
Boom.
You want a Pilsner in it?
Yeah, let's have
Do
a
it.
pilsner.
Shabba. Hurry up.
So yeah, hurry
Like
up.
if it
Come on.
happened to you.
What is this?
So what's this?
That epic beard.
It's a beard, yeah.
Just to lift his chin up takes a lot more muscles than it does for us.
It does.
Since you became so aerodynamic.
Well, it's Scott's fault. Scott and Wonder got me on a charity live feed, and I shaved my epic beard off. So now we've got a competition between all of us to grow our beards until Christmas.
What, you and Wonder?
Yeah, me and Wonder. This is going to look great.
It's so funny because I watch some of these people with you, but I never get involved. So I feel like I know them, but they don't know.
No, you
Even the
don't. No.
slightest.
That's the thing about YouTube,
So-
though, isn't it? You feel you know
Yeah.
people because you've watched them.
Scott says, Captain Meets adventure. I
Is that what
agree.
it says?
Yeah.
Is there that many ums and uhs in there?
John has taken a very different and modern approach to the brewery and become a known face, probably the most approachable brewery now in Britain.
Wow.
Unless you cross him and he's straight in the hole.
Yeah, passive aggressively, you know.
Well, passively
Brutal.
aggressively.
It's
Yeah.
brutal.
These guys know me, but look, I am lovely.
Until he hasn't eaten.
And yeah, well, if I don't eat, I'm evil.
He's
No,
got,
you had the Snickers adverts.
he's got an inner Karen. If
Jack
I ever
Howard's
tell you
back.
about the story in McDonald's in Leeds one day.
No, don't tell that story.
Yeah, don't talk about
No,
it.
let's not. No,
It brings back old memories.
It does.
Straws.
Because
Yeah,
don't want to
so-
trigger Mike.
oh, Mike, Strawgate, Beer X, 2020.
That was Beer X.
Was it
2018.
2020? It was
2018.
2020.
2019.
It
was the year before I came.
2019.
Oh, was it 2019?
Yeah, it's very nice.
Back when we were young, up and coming.
Because I came.
Oh, I remember. So there was, I hadn't drunk, Mike had drunk, Ben had drunk,
And
you
Richard.
weren't there. Richard, our investor, he sat in the back, and it all kicked off over a straw.
Oh, because Mike had
And they drank, yeah, and he's like, "You don't give me a straw, you don't value me."
He's making stuff up now.
You know that you guys love me.
Anyway,
I'm just a joke to you people.
I didn't joke. All I wanted was a straw.
All I wanted was a straw. You couldn't even do that for me, let alone give me a pension.
Oh gosh.
It was quite funny when they opened the van when we got home. Bottles just rolled in.
Yeah, they were. I was just trying. I mean, at one point I had to pull over because I was laughing so hard.
Well, also Richard needs to get out and pee.
Yeah, Richard had to get out and pee. There's so many comments. Right, I'm gonna have to. I agree with you on this one.
The 80.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Great
that
van.
was the best thing ever.
Oh wow! Look at this. Look, there's comments. I'm really sorry if we've missed your comment. We just need to catch up.
That's what happens when you get
Captain
people
says, apparently Lords are supposed to make good beers. Anyone ever tried them? It's a swine. I love Captain.
Just go for Bass instead. That's what we've learned today.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Keep going. Selling beer here.
My Pilsner here. I'm the only one.
It's all right. It's fine. I don't know where mine is.
That's yours.
Oh, is that mine? Oh, it's lovely and cold. I'm gonna have to. Right, I'm gonna scoot to the bottom. Yeah. Okay. So, who's got the Pilsner? Well, building school. Mackie D's. That's Nate.
He demands respect.
Oh, it's Nate on.
Nate's on. My brother-in-law. My brother-in-law, Nate's on. He's the world building guy. What's that? That one.
Joe Biden.
Yeah, that's exactly what we had in the van. I do it. This is like freaking Strawgate.
Actually, you've got me a Coke and I don't have anything to drink it.
That's true.
I just wanted a straw.
I can't
All he
drink
wanted
this out
was
of
a
this
straw.
glass.
All he wanted was some respect.
I'm gonna get a glass. I'm gonna leave you with these two.
You've got a glass.
No, but it's a bit man.
He was right about it. What's up with food?
Oh, dude, it all went horribly wrong. I thought to myself, I can do this. I can eat subtly and keep going. But the pizza was really wet, like
Yeah, that was wet.
like they poured tinned mushrooms on.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Yeah, and then when I tried to pick everything up, it fell off. I've spilled down my front. I just feel like a joke.
Mate, don't worry.
Deliveries now.
You don't look it.
Just like John used to. Cooking gravy stain.
I love deliveries with John. Dude, been on the road an hour. Do you want a Burger King?
Oh god, I've had so much Burger King.
It's
Driving
amazing.
around with John.
I'm like going out delivering with John, babe. The diet's out the window. It's awesome.
Even when I didn't want stuff, it's alright.
Will you stop?
Yeah, you be like,
You're having a triple
hey, do you want a
bacon
Burger
burger
King?
meal.
I don't want anything, mate. I'll pay. Well, that's not the. Don't worry.
I still don't want it, but it's a burger.
But you don't have to have everything, mate. Just here's
Look.
eggs, ham, bacon, double cheese.
Just because I'm generous, all right? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Right, I put this in the wrong glass. There's no.
No, that's a
Uh,
pint.
That looks flat as a fart, but actually, it's because it's got no doofer in the bottom.
You know the
Again, we are drinking dinged up ones here.
when you do that as well, though, it looks like a '90s music video. Like with the light and everything. Look, if we step in, come on, Mike, step in. Well, like it's like a '90s album cover.
Like virtual insanity.
Oh, what a tune!
What you? He likes the JK. I think we should do a beer. I demand respect and a straw. That should be a quote on a beer. We should.
That could be under every one of his beers. Condor. I demand respect and a straw. Elusive hedgehog. I demand respect and a straw. It's the tagline to the next series of beers.
Oh gosh! Right, tell him about Pilsner. And
Me.
Yes.
not you. No.
Well, first of all, what do you think of the Pilsner?
It tastes different in the cans, doesn't it?
It's slightly different recipe to the one you tried before as well.
It's quite rich.
The malt's the same, actually.
It's fascinating though. It feels quite rich. Like it hugs your tongue with a rich, warm, fizzy embrace. Like a small beer-related Mouth dwarf. Well, only because of the size. It wouldn't have to be a mug. It could be someone who shrunk.
No, I think he's technically a small person nowadays.
Yeah.
There's 44 people in. Please hit the like button before I lose the will to live. Oh my
No, let
god.
me explain it.
All right,
As you swallow it, it goes past the first 2/3 of the tongue, and just leaves a little bit of trace.
Yeah.
But the back of your tongue, it goes and just gives it a big hug, and it leaves quite a strong depth of taste around the back of the tongue.
Yeah, it does. That's exactly what it does.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks, dude.
Boom.
Don't encourage you.
No, he's right. Brought to you live. The Three Wise Monkeys drink beer.
The three's wise monkeys.
Three
Those
wise.
monkeys. Those eyelashes are still causing problems.
Oh, yeah. My eyelashes are so long.
He went for an eye test and he was nothing wrong with his eyes. His eyelashes are like Cinderella's.
They're so long. They get in my field of vision and give me headaches and all sorts.
He's like a camel from Aladdin.
Well, that's better than it was.
Oh, good Lord.
A shaved camel from Aladdin.
Shit.
His humps just sliding around.
Clam Gavin, going to be at the Stone Crow later, Paul's beer reviews. We're always at the Stone Crow's beer. We'll be at the Stone Crow later. What would be funny is if Simon let us come on together. That'd be carnage. Did you know Simon pressed the wrong button on StreamYard and went to bed,
Yeah, he
left me on his live stream.
Left you running his live stream, didn't he?
It was pretty crazy. It's crazy. It was very funny, but I was panicking as well. I was like, Simon's going to be really angry. And also, it's like 10 years of working on this YouTube channel. I'm like,
You destroyed it in one night.
oh, I was like, if I destroy
I
this.
told you not to take your top off.
Yeah, well, there you go. I'm happy with second place coming. First ain't what I'm used to anyway.
I feel like we might have missed it.
A rich, warm, fuzzy embrace, awkward look to the right. Yeah, Paul, that's pretty much it. Oh, Paul, when you come up and you meet Al and Mike, it's carnage. They're both bonkers. Hey, I'm not sure someone else is rated higher than us. Look at that, we've got 39 people in the house and it's 6 o'clock. Too right. Yeah, I agree with that, but I will say the Warsteiner I've had lately, it's been brewed in the UK, it's not quite as good.
No, it's not.
It's kind of, something's changed.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it's because of malt or
Yeah, I
Brexit.
had one the other day.
Yeah, and I honestly think something's changed.
Yeah, probably.
And I get a really, right, so if you drink half the glass, leave it, swill it around the glass, get like a yeasty smell out of it as well. So I don't know what's going on with the Warsteiner. Crombacher all the way, every time. Or you know,
some
co-op.
Warsteiner with some canister.
No,
Just to
it's
deal
not
with-
no,
Just to
no,
do
we're
with
not
the
going there.
yeastiness.
There's a lot of Argentine style.
I don't mind Warsteiner. You're right there.
Yeah, so but yeah,
These chairs, what you can't see, they're all aluminium. Now Mike's safe. Me and Al, probably me more so. Not so,
front leg is
yeah,
looking a little bit bent.
my front legs are like, woo! It's like being on the Empire State at the top. It's flexing. So yeah, there's lots of rating stuff going on. So the Pilsner, Mike, tell people, Buddy Wiser, how we doing? About Stone the Lord Virtual Pub. That's where we're at the moment. Afterwards, will you three be eating? Oh, Jim does this every time. So Jim's got these preconceptions of what British people do. So, North Carolina.
Oh, is that? Oh, right.
Afterwards, will you three be eating boiled offal with whipped parsnips and a proper supper?
Yeah. Covered in double cream.
Yeah, double cream. Got to have double cream on it.
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
Oh,
creases me up. This is amazing.
So what you were asking about Phil?
Al said earlier, never met him or Mike, but feel like we know them. Sadly, I have met John.
You have, yeah. Did you?
Yeah, when
You popped there when you went to Isle of Wight, didn't you?
we did. Isle of Wight, Paul's beer reviews. Put the link in for the channel.
Was that when you went on the hovercraft?
It did. I went on the hovercraft. It was
That's
epic.
pretty sweet.
I felt like I relived something that my dad did as well. But my dad went on the big one.
Oh yeah.
What was
I
it
know
called?
what you
I'm gonna call it SR4 or something or other.
mean. Yeah.
The big hovercraft.
I remember seeing them.
But everyone's like, it's so noisy. I didn't think it was noisy at all. I had a transit van that was louder than that. Pretty good. Do you know the sad bit about it?
Well,
German diesel engines and the British built German diesel engines.
the hovercraft.
Well,
They do make a good engine.
I do. The coolest thing was about the hovercraft. So when we went over to Portsmouth from the Isle of Wight, it was a bit choppy and it didn't go very fast. But it was still, I thought it was pretty comfy. On the way back, the water was pretty smooth.
Oh,
And it was the last crossing of the night. He wound open them throttles. That thing was flying. I looked out the window and I said, Kobe, look out the window. And he's like, Dad, it's like being on the motorway. It was like, yeah, it was cool. It was really cool. I've never seen anyone as excited as John on that hovercraft. So,
Nice, wasn't it? Hovercraft. Awesome.
Hmm?
I'd love one of those little racing hovercrafts. Like little single
They're
seat.
called scats.
Scats.
Yeah.
That's an unfortunate name.
It's an unfortunate name, but that's what they're called.
I'd love one of them.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I'm having fish and chips in the air fryer, including Sarson's malt vinegar I got from Amazon. So Joe Biden's dentures is in Ohio. Yeah.
Wow.
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
We've got California, North Carolina, but not Toby.
no Toshi. No Toshi.
And Ohio. We should need Glyn back. Where's Glyn?
Yeah, Glyn, Barbados Glyn. So, right. Back to serious stuff. So,
Probably got some talking points.
I've noticed that some of the people that have got the subscription boxes might have gone now. If you're with us and you've still got the subscription box, please, in the comments, say, I'm drinking along with you, so we know. How long does our Pilsner take to make?
Around about 10 weeks, 12 weeks, something like that. It's quite a slow fermentation because it's a larger yeast, so it's quite cold. Because we don't have temperature control, as in we can't heat it up again.
Yeah.
We keep it at a set temperature, 14 degrees. One of the reasons for that is to stop diacetyl formation, which is quite a big thing in lager yeast. If you've ever had a beer that tastes like butterscotch, something like that.
Yeah, I've heard that.
That's diacetyl. So you really don't want that in your lager. So we keep it at the same temperature to try and stop that. I'd go into the reasons why, but basically 14 degrees is the magic for it.
For lager?
For stopping diacetyl formation.
Diacetyl?
It doesn't stop it, but basically the yeast eats it again. So
Oh, really?
It produces it, and then it takes it back in.
Oh, wow.
But that only really happens at 14 degrees.
So if you wanted to make a butterscotch beer,
You could, well, I made lagers when I was in brew school, but I didn't have temperature control because we were just doing it in a little 30-litre conical fermenter, little plastic thing. Really cool. But yeah, I couldn't, it just went into a warm room. So it was really, probably got up to 25, 30 degrees while it was fermenting. Yeah.
wow.
There's no control over it. It's just basically home brew sort of thing. And those were quite butterscotchy. They were nice. Anything more, and they would have been like, what the hell is this? But it was nice. But I mean, that's why we do it at control the temperature the entire way through, and that makes it quite a slow fermentation. So this one we've been doing over the winter, 3 weeks it took to actually get through all the sugar.
Wow.
Yeah.
3 weeks just to eat the
But
sugar in the beer.
remember how cold it was in here though.
Is
It was
that
like
the one there?
0.5 degrees.
I'm trying to heat it up to keep it.
So this one here behind you
The middle tank, yeah.
has got 1,320 pints of Pilsner in it.
No. Way more pints than that.
Is it?
Yeah, it's about 1,200 litres.
Oh, this tank here behind us has 1,200 litres
European pints.
That's true.
of
Steins
Pilsner.
of beer.
That one there.
But that's Benoni.
So if you see there's a pipe going into the top of the tank there, that's actually been carbonated.
It's actually, we just put some on top to get CO2 on top to stop any oxygen getting to the beer.
There you go. Stop oxidization.
Yeah, which you don't want that. It
Don't want
ends
that.
up, your beer tastes like paper.
You're
really do.
laughing at me because I'm struggling with my words.
No, it's not. It's just that you haven't got anything right yet about your own brewery.
That's because you don't work it. It just
This
spends all
behind it
his, spends all his
is
time
an
on
entire
YouTube.
cask of cider. No,
It's cider.
beer. All right, sorry. This one holds 10 litres. Oh, it's 200. Sorry, 200. This one, this pipe here, is because we're carbonating it. No,
No, we're not. No.
We just don't
Basically, I have no idea what's going on there. Oh, good lord.
But no, I mean, we could try that. I mean, it's not going to taste very good though, because it's not carbonated.
What?
The
The
Pilsner in
Pilsner?
the tank, yeah.
What about the cider?
The cider's not ready yet.
Why does that have my mum's name on that one?
Because that's on back front.
Oh, right, okay. We did a beer called Odette
Oh, really?
after my mum, yeah. She's gone now, so we can say anything we want.
Are you sure she's gone?
Alan Mead says,
I do.
Scott and Wonder says, does John actually work there? To be in all
Very
truth,
rarely.
very rarely. I'm not up here. I've got offices at home. I've also got offices in another area in Huddersfield.
Yeah, right next to my house. Weirdly.
Yeah, strangely near his house. It depends on, well, when it was lockdown, I'd work from there because then I don't have to deal with. How can I explain? So my wife had my
Harrodin.
nephew and
Just throw that out there.
She beats him. It's horrible working at home for him, bless him. She waxes him at random times.
So that's
never
why
knows
he
what's gonna
treats us
happen.
so badly. That's why we have to go in the hole. Yeah.
He passes
down
it
the
on.
line.
It's like a high school bully.
Jim says, I prefer Imperial pints.
I like a good imperial pint.
I like a good imperial pint.
Better have the crown on it.
What was that thing out there? Star Trek, The Devil's Work? Jack.
What?
What?
Modern Star Trek maybe, but not
you
classic.
Oh, yeah.
Modern is.
Yeah.
Everyone's crying all the time.
Yeah, Discovery.
Yeah.
Where everybody cries.
Cries all the
And
time.
nobody respects authority in the slightest.
No.
Okay, because they did it for the best intentions.
Shark says he thinks I'm at the wrong brewery. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Glenn Morangi rocks. Not heard of the Japanese one. Sounds interesting.
Is that a Zoom background?
No,
It is.
we were actually at
It's a
look.
Zoom background.
It's not a Zoom.
We're paid
Robert,
to be here.
look. Look, what's this, Robert? Look. Oh,
You can actually get beer out of this.
His
tank if you want.
miming skills are phenomenal.
Well, yes, that was worthwhile.
There you
There
go.
you go. It's a real background with a real brewery.
There's real beer in these.
There's
tanks.
real
Oh,
beer.
Real beer.
There's real beer in his brewery.
There's a type of beer and cheese.
John's a ginger.
There you go.
Rose between two thorns.
Oh, Lee, that's nice.
He didn't say
Nice.
thorns, he said thorns.
Thorns. Nearly thorns.
I feel a little bit like a Thron. How about you, Mike?
I'm very much.
Talking about Star Trek, we could be a new species of alien.
How many barrels did you guys brew last year, and how much do you anticipate to brew this year? Ooh, last year was rubbish, wasn't
We
it?
worked it out, yeah.
Well, let's ask John because he's clearly all over the numbers.
I need a spreadsheet. To know what I'm doing.
To be honest, I can't remember what it was, but
We do know what we're doing at Lords. To be, yeah, it's
we
not
probably only did something like 30 brews last year.
Yeah.
We got off to a fast start, and then obviously stopped.
Around to a
Just
halt.
about 2 weeks
Yeah.
into March, was it?
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, we went to Beerex and everything shut down
Yeah, because I
the
did.
next day.
I did 3 brews of you, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yes, you did, yeah.
And then that was it.
Done.
I got to
good.
clear the mash tun out 3 times.
You did. Well, lucky work.
I liked it.
Where's Lee
It's
W?
the
tonight?
warmest part of the brewery. I was like, I'll get in that bad boy.
Yeah, it is.
It's not bad on ours.
Yeah.
If you do it on a 30 barrel kit, it's pretty nightmarish. I have got into a massive one, 30 barrel, considered ours is 8.
Oh, really? Wow.
Now it was a lot of it was done automatically, so they
They have a
mixers,
pusher, don't they?
and yeah, and it'll push a lot out, but you've still got to get in to get around the edges. And it was mostly covered as well. It was the hottest thing I have ever been.
Oh, yeah.
I think I lost like a stone in weight.
Yeah, because that's just nice because the brewery's so cold
Yeah.
in January and February. It was just nice to get in there and clear it.
Yeah,
Ben
it's
was like,
cold.
sorry, mate, you aren't doing that again. I was like, yes.
I want to be
Yes, I'm
I
in
want
there,
to be
dude.
inside.
I'm straight in there. Alright.
This year has broken new records for coldness in here.
That's it.
Previous low that I ever saw was 3 degrees, but we've had 0.5 in here this
Ooh.
winter.
Ooh.
I had a 0.5 in here. It was when we were building this place, and it was like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. And Ben, to this day, will not. He's like, no, it wasn't. It wasn't that. And I'm like, the sun was up when you came in. It was so cold in here. It was unbelievable.
It is brutal.
Did you even have the new windows then?
Nope. And then we had holes in all the windows. So we didn't have any double glazed windows at all. Not that all of them are double glazed at the moment.
No, they never finished.
They never finished them, did they? The landlord
Did the
never-
best, they just ran out of steam.
Let's not go there.
That's a great excuse.
The
Sorry,
re-
boys, I just ran out of steam.
I just got fed up. I just didn't put any more windows in like I said I would in our contract of let's not go there. Chris, please do the review. Now you have to. Oh. Hello, looking great, guys. Hi, Phil. How we doing, mate? I never got over the Star Trek font. So there's a story here. So you know, I kind of like Scott Wonder's logo. I've done this Death Star one from this Disney theme thing. So before that, he said, "Oh, would you revamp my logo?" Now Scott Wonder loves Star Wars, and he loathes. Loathes Star
so
Trek.
you did the Star Trek font.
Yeah. And he didn't know for ages. Had no idea. And then one day, he said, "Can you do me a logo?" And I said, "Yeah, the Star Trek font was really wearing on me." He was like, "What?" Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, because we got Trek Man. Is that
Yeah,
right?
Trek Matt's a legend. Trek Matt stumbled upon us. And
Everyone does cry in Discovery.
they do. They just cry.
Flipping cry. They never listen to authority, and they all cry. That's like the 2 main things in Discovery.
Let's move on from Discovery. It makes me want to cry.
It does. Hi, Shark. Hello, everyone. Too. Hugh the Tank. Hugh the Tank.
Is that what it's called when I was pushing out the stuff? Was I hewing it?
Oh, you were digging.
Digging for your life. Digging for pay. One day I'll get paid. Hugh the Tank. No, I think he meant Hug the Tank.
Hug the Tank. Yes, well, you used to do that as well.
Yeah,
Except it was the kettle or the copper, if you will.
Robert's laughing. Baked bean just appeared in between them cuss.
Yeah.
Flipping savage, aren't they? Jack is savage. Jack's in Huddersfield as well. Looks awesome. Thank you, Phil.
It's a good backdrop, isn't it? If it was a Zoom backdrop, you'd be proud of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if I can.
What are we opening next, you slag? Sounds such a.
Well,
such a
right.
wonderful
What you
place.
got left? We've got a Malamute, the abandoned car.
What's Phil got left? That's the most
Phil,
important
tell us
thing.
what you got left.
What you got
And that's
left?
a new Malamute now, since we're back in Phil's. It would have tasted awful after the Matt Helix, but do it now.
Yeah.
Prods the Roy, Sunset,
Have you got the Malamute?
the abandoned car.
Phil, have you got the Malamute?
Somebody wants Malamute.
He
No,
wants
I
a
don't.
log
I'm just
jam.
asking. Because you said it tastes good.
He wants a log jam. That's what
Shall we give you a log jam?
No, I'm not a log jam. I've had a no.
Have you never had a log jam?
No.
Shall we give him a log jam?
I don't think he'd like it. Probably kill him.
What is it?
What?
It's mostly bacteria.
So I thought you were going to answer that serious question, and I thought we could have a discussion and it not bother you. But
Oh, okay.
That's just completely bizarre.
So Alamede says, has Brexit wrecked Lord Sprinko trading in Ireland?
Not in Northern Ireland.
Not at the moment, but Alan's in Southern
No,
Ireland.
I'm being facetious. Apologies.
We have shipped to Northern Ireland.
We shipped to Northern Ireland. In fact, we shipped to Ireland through Brewfit.
Mm.
So Brewfit know how to do stuff that we don't, and they export quite a lot. Need to have a conversation with them really about doing it, but it also requires them getting an AWRS number. But what I want is, if you're watching, I want an export specialist in beer. I don't care if you've exported socket sets, toolboxes, and I'm just looking at things, lights. I need to find someone that has specifically exported beer. Come and work with us. We want to talk to you.
Yeah, because it's mad, isn't it, when you think about it? Because I know that Ireland isn't part of the British Isles. I get that, and it's part of Europe. But
Part of the British Isles, mate. They haven't
no, in the
moved.
sense of it's not part of Britain. Sorry, apologies. But no, what I find mad is that that Brexit has just changed all that.
Yeah, it's
You
messed
know
it
that
up.
it's not as easy as it was. What I'm trying to say, I wasn't trying to tread on any toes. I just mean it's like it's just mad, isn't it?
It is.
With that one fell swoop,
It's all changed.
someone who was potentially closer to us than someone who's in South London
Yeah,
or Kent
yeah,
is going to struggle to get the beer
it's
Yeah.
true.
potentially.
I want to show you this.
We need to create hype around the release of Ban 1. Yes, we do.
This is our my children at KFC just now that you can't see, but they're looking mental as
They're
always.
looking very happy.
So Joe Biden, I was on this whole plan earlier, and one of my friends remembered that we did a fancy dress party where I dressed as Buford T. Justice, and so they put me in front of a Firebird on. I'm going to see if I can turn the screen down so you can see it. Sometimes it's the lights shining.
So what do you want next, beer-wise?
But still
Can you see that? Can you see that?
No, there's nothing there now. It's black.
For Pete's sake.
What do you fancy, Al?
You were going to go with Malamute. Why not?
Okay, we're gonna go Malamute.
But
Just that world-weary sigh.
unbelievable.
Well, I don't know. I definitely don't want Roy.
Roy?
You don't like cranberry, do you?
I don't like fruity beers. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm so sorry. But that's why we make such a good couple.
They're not a couple. Just saying. He's
How
married.
dare you? How dare you? How dare you define our
Look at that. Ban 1 will be the beer of the year. People in the street partying. Flags out.
Free
And
bacon,
3 bacon rolls.
rolls.
Amazing.
10 more bacon butties.
14 more bacon rolls, please. No, I didn't want any more bacon rolls.
John's wedding.
Oh, no, be careful.
John's wedding.
Be careful, family might be watching.
No, I wasn't even suggesting family. I was saying that was.
Ban 1 will be the beer of the year. Yeah, it will.
It's about you. Right, tell him. In fact,
What is Ban 1?
we've got Ban. Would you like to try some Ban 1?
What is Ban 1?
But would you, Mike?
You
Would
can try some. Do you want to try
Do
some?
you want to try some?
Yeah.
I want to try some. There you go.
Ban
Phil
Juan.
Smith. I'm
Is
sorry.
it Ban 1 or is it Ban Juan?
It's
Ban
Benoni.
1.
It's Benoni.
Benoni, as many people will call it.
Benoni?
But like, I'll show you the label.
Oh, Ben 1. Ben Juan.
Look at this. Look at that.
They can't see it.
They can't see it, no.
Oh, closer. That's it. Oh, it's yellow.
You
It's
can see it.
mustard. There's a
Look
fine
at that.
car.
Woohoo!
Straight from the tank.
Oh, wow.
Got a bit carried away.
Wow. Did you know that Smoking the Bandit is on Netflix now?
It's
I know.
just come on.
Yeah.
I've watched it since I was a kid.
There's no way you came from my
Oh,
life.
look at this.
When I get home, I'm going to punch your mama in the mouth.
Look at that. Ban 1. I'm sorry, you're on a tasting thing and you've never seen it before, but it's an exclusive right here, right now.
Ooh, that's interesting.
I wonder
What's
if
it
it.
smell like?
It smells not like
Papaya.
it tastes.
Papaya. I get
Like,
papaya.
what did we have?
Quiche. I get quiche.
What did we have?
No, I don't really.
Jackal. Silver Spur smells like it's going to taste.
Yeah.
That does not smell like it's going to taste. It smells quite hoppy, but it's quite smooth.
Oh yeah, Buddy Weiser's in Finland.
That's very smooth.
It's really thick. I get mango coming out of that.
Ooh, I get a bit. Yeah, well, I'll get a bit of mango. I'll give you a bit of mango. Saucy meats.
Mango.
Wow.
papaya.
It's like
Is it meant to be fruity?
Yes.
no, it's fruity.
Have you put fruitiness in it?
No fruit
There's
in
no
it.
fruit at
Is
all.
it just like
That's hop
coincidentally
flavors. Hop
fruity?
flavors and yeast. So we've got special yeast for this one. It's actually another brewery's yeast that's been made.
Have you stole it?
We bought it.
Did you sneak over?
In the middle, I would do, yeah.
You got this what?
Special yeast.
Is
Special
it?
yeast
Yeah.
from another brewery.
Really?
He dated it for a night.
Who's brewery?
Verdant.
Is it from Verdant?
Yeah.
No way.
This is from Verdant. Yeah.
It's really
How
easy.
did
This
you-
is their own yeast.
How did you get the yeast from Verdant?
And how did they create their own yeast? Why don't we have our own
Why
yeast?
don't I know this?
Well,
Well, actually, it's a packet. So
pardon? The
it's a
yeast is
packet.
packing?
It's a packet. Yeah, it's got a gun.
a bit of cardboard.
Is it Mexican?
It's
Mexican?
Because they're always packing.
what?
What are you on about?
Apparently, it's been racist now.
What do you know with that?
No! We can still enjoy the odd stereotype without being thrown at.
Anyway,
I was
so
thinking
no,
about-
basically, big company. They like Verdant's yeast, so they've packaged it.
I like Verdant yeast.
Yes,
It's really tasty.
it's weak as all hell.
But it's
Super weak.
oh, is it? What is it?
It just doesn't eat through the sugar. Our regular yeast, it
What do you
eats
think it'll be?
everything. It'll eat through the side of the tanks if it had the chance.
What do you think it'll be then? ABV wise.
Well,
No, it's 6.
yeah, we're expecting 6.5.
Oh wow! So
So that's why it's so thick, because there's a lot of sugar.
it's
left.
really thick.
Yeah.
It's like a tasty beery yogurt.
Don't tell people that say yogurt.
Before,
But it's like-
actually, before
But a
the
really
hops-
good one that's got good bacteria.
You can't ban Alamede just because it doesn't
before
know the
hops,
difference.
Actually, on this one, I was slightly worried because it had an actual element of sweetness there
Yes, it is.
that didn't really work.
Yeah, I
flavor-wise.
wouldn't have said it was sweet.
No, it's gone.
Yeah.
With the dry hops, it's completely gone. It's just been covered up.
No, it's really nice.
I'm really looking forward to getting this in cans.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
Just hoping that it doesn't take too much out of it. There's a combination of filtration
Yeah.
and adding CO2. It will mask.
Will you put
certain
some in bottles?
Hopefully, no. The
Really?
entire run will have to go. We'll only just have enough. Basically, we'll have 1,000 litres. 1,000 litres has got to go. So,
That is genuinely fascinating.
It's an amazing beer, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really easy drinking.
so
This one's
fruity.
going to be 6, but it's not
It
sweet.
is. No, not
No,
sweet.
it's not.
It's really fascinating.
I was genuinely worried about that at one point.
Bill Smith says, news, logjam. No.
Do you not like logjam?
I-
What is logjam?
We need to give you a logjam.
We
I
do
don't
need
know
to
if I
give
want
you a
that.
logjam.
I don't know.
It'll probably kill you. But if it doesn't, you'll be stronger for it.
You'll be stronger at the end.
It
of
would be amazing to give you a logjam.
What is a logjam?
It's a
I'll
right.
get a logjam out.
So
Why is it like a tool?
no, so basically logjam is a beer that we made in Cherney over in the corner.
Yeah.
That used to be a milk churn, then was a honey centrifugal thingamajiggy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you
Just
used to spin the honey racks, and then it became our wild fermenter. And wild ferment, so there's no added yeast, it's just from what we put in it, we threw lumps of wood in it. So the wood wasn't clean particularly, so we let the natural yeast on the wood, there's yeast everywhere you look. It's probably on your hands, in your bum, it's on the floor, it'll be everywhere. So basically, this is what it is. It's called log jam.
That's an interesting label.
I made that label.
What do I feel about that
It's
label?
a 1980s special. It reminds me of what's he called?
It reminds me of
Somebody's shirt at church.
Oh, what's his shirt?
No,
Anthony Green.
Yeah, it's Anthony Green shirt.
It reminds me of what was that artist's name? He did a video where his entire band was women in pencil skirts.
This is actually one of the pieces of wood for log jam.
Ooh.
Smell it.
Oh, wow. A beaver.
Wow.
Beaver would have a field day with that.
There you go. That's what's in log jam.
Oh, it stinks. Yeah. Come on, Mike. What's he called?
Well,
The artist that had the
I've wiped it on my hands and they're on my jeans.
the 80s and 90s artist
Dear Lord.
that had the video where all his band were women in tight dresses playing all the musical instruments.
I have no idea.
No, you're rubbish.
Yeah. From the 90s, you say?
Yeah,
The 90s.
late 80s, early 90s.
I was from the 80s.
Shark, you could have gone to
You weren't
prison,
from the
you
80s.
bootlegger. Shark, you need to change your name to Shark Bootlegger Home Brewing. He sent us beer from California and it wasn't allowed.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Al
naughty.
Capone.
It was naughty. Anyone who likes spaceships, monsters, and made up galaxies, the skies, dragons, goblins, any of that sci-fi shizzle needs to grow up. I love it.
Aha, come on. What I flipping love it.
Was he against it or was he for it?
No, he's against it.
Oh.
Well, that's why he had a sad childhood.
Yeah. Had a sad.
Oh, jacket's gonna go wrong for you. When I go home, I'm gonna punch your mama in the mouth.
There is no way you came from
Mallows. I'm gonna barbecue your ass in molasses.
Fish suppers. No, hold the fish suppers.
That table looked cool. I'm looking forward to it. That label looks cool. Ah, yeah, sorry, I read it wrong. Yes, it is. It's a cool label.
We do enjoy a good table.
And the guy that we do love a good table. There's a table there, massive one.
Well, I'm going to say, you've gone for a specific
Genre. Film.
Smoking the Bandit
Yeah.
label. Is that thematic? Is it going to continue?
No. He says it isn't.
There's another.
Can you do a Buck Rogers?
So we're having
label?
three.
Yes.
A Buck Rogers label.
What's the robot?
Yeah.
That's the one. Yes.
We can have a vehicle. I'd like that.
That'd be
Yeah, let's
awesome.
do it.
I heard the only reason. No, it doesn't matter. I don't actually know enough about it.
No, you've got to say it now.
Are you just going to spill out?
No, I was just saying that the reason Buck Rogers hadn't been remade is because there was they've been fighting for years. Like, I don't know who owns the rights, whatever, but nobody wants to give it up. But I was trying to find the original Buck Rogers on YouTube. You know, everyone uploads everything.
Yeah.
And it's not on there. Just trailers or snippets. I
You
want to
can't
watch
watch
the
it.
original Buck Rogers.
I think Phil's had too much beer.
Awesome news. Band 1 can label is sick, you bitches. Yes, it is.
Have you met Phil?
No. Have I? Phil hasn't. Yeah.
Phil's a legend. Sally Fields had a great legs. I'm just saying. She did. She had cowboys love fat calves. Just saying. Abby and Paul, tipping point reviews. Sorry. Evening, lads. Blue Van Man in the house.
Blue Van Man, the legend.
The legend. The man.
The man, the legend.
That's Buck Rogers. Sorry. I don't know why we referenced Blue Van Man to Buck Rogers, but
Because I think if he was sent back to the 25th century, he'd become a starfighter pilot as well.
who, me?
No,
No,
Blue
not
Van Man.
you.
Blue Van Man, yeah,
You can
he could
become
be
the
a
robot.
assistant.
Starfire pilot, Lex of Buck Rogers.
No,
And he do those dances
I
with the
think-
balls.
I
That
think
is.
Blue Van Man would be like in charge of the engineering hangar, getting everybody to get in there. You know, there'd be like some guy there. He's like, oh, I'm just really scared to get in my fighter. And he'd be like, get in your flipping fighter before you get slapped. Get in there now. We're fighting someone. Get in. That's what Blue
And
Van
everyone would be
Man.
like, yes, you look so hot in your skin tight catsuit that everyone used to wear in those programs.
It's true. Everybody has a catsuit and a sock, well placed sock. Wander's just come in with a beer. What a legend! Beer assistant. Everybody needs a beer assistant.
Yeah.
So Phil Smith's logo is what Phil Smith looks like, but he's got some eyes and a nose in there. So,
Alright.
yeah, breaking
Breaking
news.
news.
Blue Van Man rocks up at Lord's Live.
Oof.
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 KFC Schurger.
Hey, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
All right, Dave.
Dave.
Wonder is a legend. Wonder is a legend. La la la. Yeah, Phil's definitely drunk. Right, folks. How's it going, Jack? Hello, Blue Van Man. How's it going, Dave? Jack, I've just told Dave about your kind gesture with his shirt. Enjoy LBC. Enjoy LBC Live, Lord's Brew Co Live. Absolutely. Thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. He came on the other last Friday, and it descended into carnage quite quickly.
Because of him, or
No,
Just-
it wasn't
just
his fault.
coincidentally.
No, it was right. So me and Paul
because
were
I
on
heard
there.
he's got a rep.
Yes. So me and Paul were fine, but we hadn't eaten. And then what happened was
Do you have
Blue
a
Van
virtual
Man.
fight over
Well,
a
Blue-
banana?
No, we didn't have a virtual.
Can we
fight.
guess?
No. So Blue Van Man came on. Shut up now. And basically, we hadn't eaten, me or Paul, and also there was a guy called Crummy Beard who's not in here at the moment.
Yeah,
Crummy
Tom,
Beard.
you had Tom
Yeah,
on
yeah.
from the start.
Tom needs to come in
Who's Tom?
from Crummy Beard. It's called Crummy Beard. Does reviews.
Crummy because he's got crumbs in it.
I
Crap.
assumed, yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's not got a crap beard.
No,
Good
it's
beard.
good beard.
But he just also can't eat.
He's also got a Malamute dog.
Oh, well,
and he-
Alaskan Malamute.
Yeah, and he's got.
You have to
Are they
vac. You have
sledge
to,
filling?
you have to vac your house every
He's got like
quarter.
six. Is it 6 dogs?
I don't know.
He's got a lot of dogs. The sledge
I've
filling
only
dog.
talked to him a bit.
And he said he could hook us up with a sledge ride. In a,
I don't. He's not
this
on
is
here.
going
but I
off on
wanna
a tangent.
He's not in
But
here,
then
but I
what
wanted to say that I
yeah.
wanted to buy an Alaskan Malamute.
You
for a
don't
long
want
time.
that.
No, I don't now. I did, and I went to see a breeder over Pontifex Way, and left that breeder's house in awe of the breed and realizing that I never wanted to own an
You
Alaskan
don't.
Malamute. That
No, you don't.
was a long time ago.
So then what happened was Blue Van Man came on. I was really excited, probably a bit too much excited. And then I hadn't eaten. Paul hadn't eaten. We were done. I didn't even have that much beer. I
This
had
the
like
night you
5
rang me?
bottles of beer. No, that was the weekend. Let's not talk about that. He's my best mate.
Sorry, I didn't ring you out.
Right, stop it! Stop it!
I'm
Shut
afraid
up!
he's not.
Shut up!
He's not anymore.
What?
Oh!
I said I stole him.
You stolen my best friend.
Oh, I could.
Tell him. Tell him.
What's Jack saying?
We're
Do really well,
partners,
thanks,
really.
Dave. A bit too well. Expecting for something. Right, Jack. If you expect it to happen, it will happen. So don't expect it to happen, and it won't happen.
What are we talking about?
Just lie.
Oh, about his life.
Don't talk to me about your life.
Brilliant, Jack. Over the shirt. Very kind, mate. Some auctioning of shirts last night.
A hair shirt. Did Lydia knit it after she shaved? She
No,
waxed
it all
it.
went to pillows, mate.
Went to pillows,
Pillows for the homeless.
for those homeless children.
40 pillows.
40 pillows from one neck.
Shut up. Blue Van Man says, just recorded Beer Garden for Sunday afternoon, Jack. Ooh, yes.
Oh, beer gardens.
Ooh.
I miss beer gardens. Yeah. Actually, get back to serious talking points.
Go on.
Seeing as though I sent
No,
stuff
get
for
it.
you guys to read, which obviously you didn't even
I
know.
did read it.
No, not you, Al.
I looked at it. I'd already
You
read
didn't
it.
even know.
I'd already looked at it.
Stuff about the fact that craft beer
You're
people
talking
say
about the
should
Seaver
come.
thing, aren't you?
Yeah.
No, that was just extra reading. I
Oh.
sent you an entire list of
Talking points.
2
in a
pages
live stream.
of things to talk about.
One of them was that people generally view craft beer as only coming from small breweries,
Exactly.
but they're getting ripped off by big, large breweries who are claiming it's craft.
which is an increasingly big ploy of the large guys.
Now,
They buy out them, move them,
yeah,
and then still market the stuff.
and then
but
claim
still
it's
big, yeah.
craft, but it's not. On a side note, you've obviously spent a bit of time in Headingley and Leeds. What is the pub with huge beer garden that used to be a bowling green?
That
Is it the Royal Oak?
The Oak, original Oak.
The original Oak. Some amazing
At one
times
point,
in that beer
that was
garden.
one of the. It was the only pub, or one of like 5 pubs in the entire country that had like £1 million turnover.
£1 million turnover.
It was a phenomenal
It's,
pub.
well, how many bars has it got?
Is it for sale?
4 bars.
Yeah, Headingley. If you don't know, Headingley in Leeds
Yeah.
was the student place in Leeds.
And you're about 3 minutes walk from Headingley Stadium as well.
Yeah. But that pub, that beer garden was huge. It basically got rid of the old bowling green, hadn't it? It turned
Yeah,
into a
which
huge beer
used to be
garden.
really, really nice, and they just completely got rid of it and just packed it full of tables.
Yeah.
It looks crap, but I do like a good beer garden.
It was a
I've
huge
missed
beer
them.
garden.
I have missed them. But
I used
one
to
of the
go there
things
after my lifeguarding courses.
in Leeds.
You're a lifeguard.
I
In
was when I
Leeds?
was at college, yeah, when I was 18.
What were you gardening against?
No, lifeguard.
People fall in a canal.
No, yeah, they did it at Leeds Beckett. So,
Leeds Becky.
Was
yeah,
it
but
just 'cause
not
you
not
wanted-
since Leeds Met
Is
became
it just
Leeds
because you
Beckett.
wanted to see girls in swimsuits?
No, it was a joke. It was a
In
good
the
joke.
canal. There's no girls who swim in the canal. You rescue the odd fisherman.
Yeah, but they need it,
But they do need it.
and
They're
they're
drunk at
often
that
in
point,
bikinis.
Yeah.
Every Leeds fisherman fishes in bikinis. No, it was. I wanted to be a lifeguard because back in the 90s, it paid a lot, man.
You
for like
watched
a weekend.
Baywatch.
No, I would have liked. I could have run in
You
slow
wanted to
motion.
be Pamela Anderson.
So, can you imagine? Like the
That's-
very,
that's
very
the one he
high,
wanted. He didn't
high
want-
rise.
Yeah, he didn't want the
swimsuit.
shorts. He wanted the.
And I looked flipping good in it as well, and you both know it.
I bet he did.
No, but the original look, I remember it. I had a couple of.
Yeah, it was a nice.
Because
book,
you think it's a lot closer to the
Joe
sun than it
Biden's
is.
dentures, absolutely, I'd love that.
I used to go to the one across the road more called the. Well, I just called it the Rack. It was called the Sky Rack. I call it.
Yeah,
the
Sky Rack, yes.
Yeah, but I call it the Sky Rack.
Nice.
Yeah, Mike's got form for calling things what they're not supposed to be.
It is
And-
true.
Apart from, I called his bluff on Logjam because what was it originally meant to be called?
Look, yeah.
No, it's going to be called something else.
I don't know.
And then you started calling it
Wood
Logjam.
dam. Tree stoppage.
Tree.
Trunk blockage.
You
Oh,
need
that
to
sounds
try
good.
it.
Yes, so we bought you a bottle.
Yeah.
In fact, to not leave you out, I did bring 3.
Jeez Louise.
Is it? Why is it cheese Louise? What is it about it? Why is everyone scared of it?
It's because it's made from wood.
And it is beast.
It is a beast.
Why is wood not in the ingredients, guys?
Well, because it's not really an ingredient, is it?
No, not really. Although we
It's
did pour
almost
the
7%.
wood water in, you remember?
Oh, yeah,
We soaked the wood and poured it in.
we put all sorts of dodgy stuff. Dave, give us a wave.
Give us a wipe.
When you do your band one release, you need to show Smoking the Bandit on a big screen.
Yes.
I've got to be careful. I don't want
No,
Universal turning up at my
That's
house.
it, yeah, you can't do
Yeah.
anything like that.
Ring them.
Happy days.
Just give them a bell.
I already
them.
think I'm
Yeah.
pushing it. I'm
They'll-
already
they'll do
pushing
it.
the line.
Just
They'll
Karen
say
them.
yes, but they'll
Karen
be
it.
like,
Yeah, well,
We have
I'm
five
gonna
Can I
minutes.
speak to your manager? And before we knew it, Lords owned Universal.
I'd like to get into the movie business.
But man's put loads of waves in.
I thought they were helmets.
Hope you get June and Ginge clean. No.
What?
Hope you get June and Ginge to clean the van. Oh, okay.
Who's June and Jean?
Well, he calls June Ginge. So I'm assuming it's his wife.
Ah.
Like I call Lid's Ginge.
June's my sister.
How's that, Phil? Love. Seating arrangement, 3 wise beermen.
But actually, anyway.
There's
before
nothing
we
wise
digress-
about us, Jimmy. Nothing wise about us.
Nice.
Before we started talking about other things, the serious point was that
Yeah.
actually there's even more hurdles that the government's going to make the folks go through.
Yeah.
So we might have the COVID vaccine passport thing, but they are enforcing every single person to sign in.
Yes,
Folks now.
I saw. Yeah.
Beer dog, you can't go. So beer dog, sorry, I'm with you, Mike. Mike's trying to make a serious point, and I'm trying to.
Beer dog's not going, is he?
He is. I'm going to do it in my best West Country accent. Going to Spur now, I'm afraid, guys. It's time to cook dinner and do Tyrion's dinner too.
Well, you don't want to do that.
Oh, you don't want to go
I
down
hope
there.
everyone has a great weekend. Chris, we love you.
I'm gonna disappear
No,
now,
he's not,
I'm
he's from
afraid,
Taunton.
guys. Time to
he
cut
lives in
dinner and do
Yeah, yeah, but he's not
Tyrone's
from
dinner too.
He's from Dorset, yeah. But we like to give him a read.
Hope
He does it-
everyone's had a great weekend.
He's a legend.
Before
though,
he
this Chris.
goes,
He
yes,
might have gone.
if you have gone, never mind. But
If you haven't, watch Blue Juice. It's an awesome
Good
film,
film.
and I know you'll love it.
Buddy Thunderstruck. Anyway,
No,
no, you
Blue Juice.
you said you didn't get your sub order, but your sub's been cancelled. You cancelled it, or payment didn't go through ages ago.
To be fair, it might not be something you've done, Chris. We've had a few issues with the Wix plugin on our website. You also noticed it was charging VAT at over 20%, and some people it was charging it under 19.
So it balanced out in the end.
The subtotal is correct, but the total is correct, but the subtitle's all wrong.
I don't know.
So
if
we've
this is
been
the
trying to
moment
fix it with Wix, but we're a tiny little company. They're massive in America. They don't really care. So I don't really.
Get rid of the word "really" there.
They don't care.
Okay.
No, they don't,
Don't care at all.
No, but we need. If they don't, they were meant to email back to fix the problem. If they don't, Tuesday I'm on them. I'm going to go full Karen. Get it
Got him
sorted.
a side parting
So,
shop,
yeah.
lunch street week.
But if you're still there, you don't have a subscription at the moment as a result.
Yeah. So sorry, mate. It's no. Yeah. It's just quite possibly we'll sort it out. Don't worry. Whatever. Even if we need to send you beer and you pay later on, it's fine. It's fine. Not a problem. Yeah. It's nothing you've done, mate. Have a great weekend, Beer Dog. We love Beer Dog. They show repeats of Butt Rogers on the TV channel Forces TV.
Forces
They
TV?
show Forces TV. That's so random. I mean, it's brilliant, but it's so random.
That's amazing.
Wow.
I loved Buck Rogers as a kid.
Do you think it's
There's
because
no
Forces?
Battlestar Galactica.
Do you think it's because
No.
Forces TV is government run? So
It's
it's like,
like-
you know what, you can play it. No one's going to sue the government, are they?
They're like,
Because they're going to
screw
get
you,
their arse
everyone.
handed to them.
Original,
Also, you know,
original
Forces
Battlestar.
TV. They've got the SAS.
Do you mean,
Send the boys in.
do you mean original Battlestar?
Oh
or new?
God, yeah.
So they're remaking Battlestar then? Again.
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 really?
I know, a second remake, I guess.
But they already did it.
I know, but it
Like,
was also massively successful. Oh, I hated it.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
too heavy and political, but very realistic.
There
But
was
they
lots of
changed
boobs in
Boomer
it.
into an Asian woman.
Well, yeah, but they also changed Starbucks woman, and I thought she nailed it. What's her name? Katie.
Yeah, I thought she was pretty
Katie.
good
What
at
is her
Starbucks.
name?
No,
She's
no,
phenomenal. I think
no.
she's very good. She
I
does.
think
It was
What?
Spaceman. He was Spaceman.
He was
a
Space.
Yeah,
womanizing
well, yeah.
jackass.
But she was a manionizing
Yeah,
jackass.
she was.
Alison
Right.
Ass.
I quite liked her as
No, I couldn't get on board with
Oh,
it.
I thought Katie Sackhoff.
she died though, didn't she?
No,
She's
she's in Mandalorian.
He's in all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, she's doing really well for herself.
No, she got kicked out of Mandalorian.
No, that's Gina Carano.
Gina
Oh,
Carano.
different. Oh,
Well, and that was well, it's okay.
right. No, let's
No,
not
we're
go
not
into
talking
that.
about
We're
that.
not talking about
Otherwise we'll
that.
get cancelled
Yeah,
ourselves.
YouTube,
Disney will
please.
fire us.
Joe Biden's
leave us
dentures.
alone.
We're game. You
Who's
all
gay?
need to go in. Not gay, game. You need to abuse Simon into letting us on when we've had a few beers.
We
He'd
can't.
love it.
We can't.
He'd love it.
We can't
Why?
because too old. Joe.
You
You are.
are.
Al's 3 years older than me. Can you believe it?
3 years.
He's 2 days older than me.
He's 3 years older than
2
me.
days.
Who's older?
than me.
Right, in the
guys
comments
are a
right
decade
now.
older
Look,
than
we're
me.
so far behind.
You are not
Comments are-
30.
I am.
Whatever. With your homeless beard.
Just leave
New
my
Phil.
beard alone.
News: Phil is drunk. All Handsome John's fault. They call me Handsome John.
I've noticed that.
I-
Is that ironically.
No, it's fact. Blue Van Man. Oh man, we're so far behind on the comments. That comment was at 6:39.
Wow, we're a long way behind. It's almost 5 to 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna. The BBC should consider you for a reality show. They can kiss my derriere. I wouldn't sell out to the BBC if they gave me £1 million.
Whatever.
I flipping wouldn't. I can't
But
stand
our
them.
own show on the BBC. if it gave us £1 million each.
No
to
one
do it.
flipping watches it for a start.
Well, I know that, but
No, screw 'em. Discovery, I'm here, right here.
you need to flick right down, mate.
I am, I'm going.
Just keep going, just keep going.
I'll just, if there's any little
I
golden...
know, I'm sorry, guys.
I need a wee, so you might have to take over.
Don't leave me. It'll be like that awkward thing when you were left.
John and Paul were hammered. Thanks for that, Scott. Paul can't remember coming on. That's true, he can't. That's how bad it was.
Really?
It was very quiet. Wicked Weed Brewery sold out to AB InBev for 50 million.
Wow. Did they?
Boom, shakalaka. Yeah, but it's BBC. No one wants to deal with the BBC. Bunch of paedophiles for a start.
What?
No.
What?
No, that statue they've got outside BBC.
What's that?
And the guy that abused his kids and his dog, it's still there. Anyway, John's ruined again. I'm not. Fine.
He's getting a bit ranty though, isn't he?
I'm getting ranty. I'm going to go and have a wee. BBC would beat you up. Screw the BBC. Damn right. BBC wouldn't put me on a channel. Wouldn't even give us an opportunity to have Al's beautiful face or this wonderful beard.
It's so
Homeless
jutting.
beard.
I didn't mean that. It's a beautiful beard.
It's a bit. It's like.
It's got such a proper metal look about it. It's
if
great
you
beard.
had a bit of beard oil
That's
in
what
there,
I'm after.
It is.
you
I
could
think you
go
should flat it.
Leonidas.
That's the plan, but it's too short.
It's not. It's almost there.
It's almost there. You know,
Oh.
if I'm trying to not now. It's
Right,
like,
I'm
You
going
look
for a
quite
wee,
well.
and then when I come back, Al's going to have a.
We've got to be done in 4 or 5 minutes.
It's fine.
why do we have to be doing fast?
We don't have
We've got to finish at 7 because he's got his the other one. Everyone's transferring over to.
Well, that's if they do.
Well,
We're
yeah.
currently at 36.
Wow,
minutes,
your
so
stool is warm.
Yeah.
Shine a light. Obviously, didn't shave your butt as well. Oh,
No, he did. He did shave it.
there's so much of it. Wow.
Now that we've been mooned by John,
Wow.
let's move on to more serious point.
I don't know what to say.
Well, the point I was trying to make earlier.
John looks so much closer to the camera than I do.
because he's bigger.
Yeah, but no, he's not that much.
He's quite a lot bigger.
Strange.
You do look like you're sat.
Yeah, I look
right
like
back
I'm
there.
sat miles away.
But anyway, the point I was making earlier, before so rudely interrupted by John and his crazy shenanigans and rants about the BBC, is you've got to feel bad for the pubs because there's a hell of a lot of restrictions now as to what they have to do. So,
Yeah, man.
First thing, beer gardens only. Second, table service only. Third, not allowed to pay inside. Everyone has to sign in that goes to the pub. Everyone. Full name, address, you name it. The amount of hoops you've got to jump through to actually do it.
Yeah, I don't know how it's going to work. I honestly don't know how it's going to work.
No idea.
Because, I don't know. Yeah, it's a real difficult one, isn't it? Because so much of it, if you laid it out and you said this is what someone's got to do in a year's time, you'd be like, no way, that's really not right.
The weird thing about it, as someone pointed out, was that you go to the supermarket. We stopped at the supermarket on the way here, and it was completely packed. Absolute crazy madness. You don't have to sign in or anything like that. And yet you're closer to people, more people than you ever would be at a pub.
Yeah, potentially.
I don't understand the extra restrictions on pubs and hospitality in general. It makes no sense.
It's weird, and we walk into the whole conspiracy world, don't we, and all that kind of stuff. Because I don't know, mate. I don't know. What beer are we going to try next?
We're on the. He wants you to try the log jam.
John wants to have the log jam, but I'm fairly sure that wasn't sent out.
Let's have the Malamute.
Malamute, Phil.
Yeah, you've got one there.
Wait, sorry, I feel like
We're not waiting for John.
we're on it. Malamute. The smell of Alaskan dog.
Also known as Dankula.
Dankula.
Yeah, it's a bit danky as well. Certain amount of dankness.
You sell it. Where you go, you can tell why you're not in sales. Hey guys, buy our dank beer. It smells very danky.
I like dank beer and
There's
dank memes.
There's a lot of dankness. Do you like dankness?
But no, there is. I
Malamute?
describe it as dank.
Oh, shine a light.
No idea.
Wow. So what do we think about Malamute?
So this has got fairly unique flavours though, because we do something a little bit unique. Well, not unique, but we put hops in during fermentation on this beer,
Okay.
which most they don't. The only other kind of ones that do are like Neepers, New England IPA style ones. There's a very different yeast. This is traditional English style yeast.
Very bitter, isn't it?
See, I don't get the bitterness.
I'd almost say it was sharp.
Compare it, it's not as bitter as Silver Spur, for example.
No, well, that's the other way. What are the hops? What hops are in Malamute?
The hops in Malamute are, well, we use basically the same hop for bittering and everything.
What is it?
Dana Scully.
Dana Scully.
Scully hops. Yeah, no, exactly.
Scully hops.
But we use that because it provides a really, really nice, just, it's not harsh bitterness. I mean, there are other ones you can use, like Magnum's a great one, a few others.
Why would you use Magnum when you have Dana Scully bit?
Exactly, but it's a bit cheaper. But not as easily available. I like a good Magnum, man.
It's true. Can't be a good Magnum.
But no, it provides a really nice even bitterness. There's some English ones and a few others, like Target, for example. The bitterness that you get from that is so harsh.
Well, but then again, we're coming from Ban Juan, and that is so smooth. And then go to Ban Juan,
That is why you'd be getting, yeah.
then you go to Malmo and it feels really bitter.
Yeah.
Has John done a runner?
And
He just walk around with his bum out.
the actual final hops in this one are Wolf.
You see, you guys won't have seen this, but there's a point with John where he crosses a line,
Oh no, he's fiddling,
and then
isn't he?
and then he's just naked. He's just walking around the brewery naked,
It's cycling.
cycling. He's got a small.
I'm changing the lights in the brewery.
He's got a small lance. Oh, it's like that, isn't it?
It's a lot of boxes.
That's the kind of camera work you used to get in the Word.
Oh well, now it's just on me now.
Yeah.
Right. I can lean that.
Oh, he's gone. Right, come back to your stool.
No, I was the ringmaster now.
So, what's this? So John is on his way to Barry in Wales as we speak. No, Alan.
Alan's in.
John had to use his sock. There's no paper. He wouldn't use his sock. He has a line of carpet from the front door. He just scrapes along it like a dog.
Oh God, that's the worst image of all time. I don't even want to imagine that.
And we do have bands playing here. It is a great place for bands. These you should tell you about. What was it? The German. What was the German thing?
Oktoberfest.
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 I couldn't come and I was gutted because
Unbelievable.
if some of the clips are on the YouTube channel.
Yeah, on Instagram.
On Instagram, so flick on Oktoberfest. I'll show you what it's like in here when there's a band going on.
The wheat beer sold really well.
Like it does kick butt.
I missed the wheat beer. I love that wheat beer.
No, sorry, Phil. We did say Malamute like 10 minutes ago, but then they gave me
Blue Van Man wants to join us.
Then they gave me Ban Juan, and I got carried away with that. It's yeah.
But anyway, to finish the point, it's Bowbeck and Wolf with a hops, you asked.
Bowbeck and Wolf.
Yeah.
That's a great name.
It is, isn't it?
Like something from Grimm. Do you ever watch Grimm?
I love Grimm.
I love Grimm.
I've got it on DVD. I've watched it like 5 times.
Because it came off Netflix, and I've been gutted it's not on Netflix
Yeah,
anymore.
well, you can borrow mine.
Thanks. Have you ever watched Grimm? It's phenomenal.
It's the best
It's like a
thing
modern Buffy and Angel. It's Buffy and Angel for a modern generation.
I feel like I've seen it.
Yeah, where it's about
It was
the,
on Watch.
it's about Grimm's fairy tales on Netflix. So people
Not anymore.
would turn into those fairy tale things.
Yeah, everyone's got
Like
like,
a fantasy
duality.
thing.
Blue Van Man says he can join us on the stream.
I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of celebrity.
Are you not
Like I'm
ready?
genuinely, you talk about him so much.
How's
It feels
it
like a
work?
bit of a
How's
celeb.
it going to work though? Would it work?
What's that say?
Yeah, we can get him on.
BVM, what's your favourite bands? Is that us? No, Blue Van Man.
Blue
What's
Van
your favourite
Man.
bands? In excess.
I'm having water, by the way.
I know what mine.
Wow. Well, if we could smash in excess in here. I once saw Skunk and Nancy at the Town and Country Club in Leeds.
Did you?
Town and Country Club was phenomenal. James Taylor Quartet, Skunk and Nancy. Used to go to the Hi-Fi Club behind it.
Oh, the Hi-Fi.
Hi-Fi Club was amazing. I went to the first ever night of Funk Soul Nation, and I was there at the year anniversary and then the 2-year anniversary.
What was the year?
What?
What was the year?
Oh gosh.
Was
Well,
I
let me
in
put it this way:
I was in
the
infant school.
year
probably.
anniversary, you got a tape.
Tape?
Yeah, so you went in the anniversary,
Oh, that sort of tape.
you got a mixtape of a night of them, and then the 2-year anniversary, you got a CD, and I've still got both. Late
You got any
90s.
medium to play the tape?
No.
That's the problem, isn't
Yeah,
it? You can play it in my car.
Yeah. Have you still got a tape player in your
No, I
car?
don't in this one. No, my last one did that.
In excess, that's awesome. John strikes me as a Madness fan.
Oh, I can see that, you know.
He should be a Madness fan,
I'm
but
not really.
he's a bundle of contradictions, is our Mr. Slumbers.
Why did the heater start smelling like burning again?
contradictions?
Because you do look like someone who like Madness, but I know you don't, and I know you don't like them like really at all. So
I
there's
don't
that
mind a
contradiction.
few of them.
Oh, what fun we had!
Yeah, I'm quite. And I
What
like
about
the
Man in the
car
Street?
one. What's the car one?
My house.
My house.
Yeah, see, he should be
In
that
the
video.
middle of my street, my house.
Yeah, but I don't.
You are perfect fodder for a Madness song.
You are.
Really? Why?
My mate.
It's the-
My
it's the
mate
cruelty.
Karen,
It's the
who lives
cruelty.
on a street. He complains about everything. Gotta get the right
You
tune.
swine.
And he puts you in the hole.
And he puts you in the L. Seen Madness as well, no way. We saw.
So,
we
BBM,
saw.
BBM, hang on.
We saw.
You're
This
not
is
in
the
the main
ultimate.
seat now, John.
I'm in the main seat. We saw.
He's even doing the hand thing to you, like what you did to me earlier. Yeah.
We saw Chaz and Dave at the Home for Pictures Road. Remember that, John? John remembers
Oh, it was
because he
awesome.
cried. It was a beautiful night.
You can't tell people I cried at a Chas and Dave concert.
Well, there was a lot of sentimentality there. I don't mean to mock you. It was a beautiful night. It was a really good laugh, wasn't it?
My dad was a Londoner, so I grew up listening to Chas and Dave quite a lot. Laugh out loud, Al's a nutter. So I've just had a text. So, Blue Van Man, I'd love to have you on, but my wife is abusing me, saying the kids need to go to bed if you want to pick me up. If I want,
It's 7 o'clock.
yeah.
Well, she
Why are
was
the
meant.
kids going to bed?
Well, I've just said they'll be fine.
She was meant to be picking us up because we're meant to finish now, so that. Well, this is it, isn't it?
This is happening. It's happening.
We're done.
Shall we get BBM on?
It's up to you. You're gonna switch
What's the other live stream? I thought you were meant to be. switching
Well,
off so that
we
people
do.
would,
We kind of do, but then sometimes we kind of carry on. It's up to people. I don't mind whatever anybody wants to do.
I'm quite happy.
I mean, I can't compete with Simon. It's got like 400 million people on. But if BBM wants to come on,
So will he
Who
come
am
on
I-
the screen?
yeah,
So I'll get to see him.
yeah,
Let's
and you can
do
talk
this.
to him. Oh, the
No,
only
you
problem
can't talk
is
to him, Al.
we've got the world's worst speaker here.
Yeah, we have.
Let me.
Can we not get? Can you not?
I can sort it.
There's the boas over there.
Yeah, I was going to say I can put the bows in. Can't I? Yes, that's right, people. We have bows at the brewery. I am complete.
Update: John ignores kids for YouTube legend from Scott and
Scott.
Wanda. It's true. It's true, John. His children are just sat in the van in the car park, waiting until he finishes.
They're going to bed in a minute, apparently.
But they're not
7
allowed to,
o'clock.
are they? They're just sat in the van. Jim, do you guys ever have food trucks? We did
Yeah,
back in the
during
day.
events, yeah.
when those things were allowed.
Yeah,
Pardon
some
me.
great ones.
You know about crepes?
There's the amazing pizza guys
Yeah.
during one of the beer festivals. They
We
had,
do, yeah.
there was a big event. It was a party or a wedding, I can't remember. And they had the burger guys from Slough
Yes.
with their amazing trailer.
Been some good food.
Yeah.
I wonder, actually talk about that, I wonder how the street food people,
It's the entire hospitality industry.
it's been, well, it's just the same as the performance industry. The entire performance industry, entertainment has been just battered.
This has got it's got charge. Hang on. Excuse me.
Take them some, I thought you said take them some poop. Just take them some poop.
Who can Chris? And then we
Get some
A flaming banner flag and poop on the door.
Dude, just take us some poop, let him chew on that.
Right,
Get some
okay.
pop and Chris like in the good old days.
Right, okay. So this, right, BVM. If I can get this on, we'll have you on. I just need to add
It's terrible.
this. What's that?
That's big.
No, I know, but it'll do for what we're doing.
The tiniest thing.
It's weird though, because I bought like
Yeah, you got
40 or 50 of these, and some of them are terrible. Yeah.
He needs that many around.
What would you give for that kind
Everyone
of
can
money?
hear his voice.
Well, these, they're only cheap. But we gave them away. It's, you buy X amount of beer and you got one free.
For one
so,
of the
so bitter.
Tinny.
So bitter.
Why don't I get
Well, this
free
one's
stuff
really
then?
titty.
Buy some beer, you get
Tinny.
free stuff.
What are you drinking right now?
Give
You've just had so,
hours of labour.
You've had a
and you
pizza
get
and all this
nothing.
beer.
I paid for it. With
Yeah,
blood and
blood,
sweat.
sweat,
Tears,
tears.
yeah. There we
In that
go.
very beer.
Done. We're connected. That's got 100% charge. There you go. Right, my mum's 100% charge. Is that what you just said? Holy smokes. Dear Lord. Right, BVM.
On to mum
I know what
jokes
to say
already.
here. I'm gonna send you a link, and it's gonna join, and you're gonna be nice, you two.
I haven't done anything. It's all him. Mum joke. John has to walk home tonight.
I don't want to walk home tonight.
No, we won't.
No, I don't either. It took me about 5 hours.
Yeah.
We'll be all right.
I want a taxi,
I just want a ride.
a limousine.
Mum's,
Can I have a
John's
limousine
mum
with some-
has
with a
100%.
donkey in the back.
John's mum has 100% charge. Fact. She does, dude. She does.
She does.
And it's well known. From Scarborough to Peterborough.
What's funny is Michael, our other guy, is Spanish. The chap. He's like so horrified that he's not.
Why would you be horrified?
Because John's mum's 100% charged.
Because we've single-handedly ruined our reputation in the night.
From Scarborough to Peterborough.
No one goes to Peterborough.
Exactly.
You just go through it. You
Go,
never stop.
go past it on your way to Cambridge.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
No one goes to Cambridge. Because when you get off the A1, you've got to travel another hour and a half on A roads.
My best friend goes to Cambridge.
Well, there you go. That's why you've not seen them in years.
Oh, it was COVID. Fair enough. Because he's
Uh,
from Cambridge.
Yeah. Blue Van Man, let me go to the toilet and get a beer.
In the toilet? You don't want to get a beer from the toilet.
Who had the eyebrows waxed? Yeah, he says, I tried to look horrified earlier, but with no eyebrows, it was impossible.
You can wax them all off.
You waxed your eyebrows off. It's impressive. You'd be a bit like Whoopi Goldberg from Star Trek Next Generation.
She have wax them?
She had no eyebrows.
Really?
Yeah. Bringing it back to the sci-fi.
She did ban Patrick's Theatre.
What?
What?
What? Allegedly?
You know, it's an old Family Guy joke, is that?
Oh, is it?
Uh,
Yeah, she had no eyebrows.
I have not been able to notice that.
Yeah, she's none. None at all. She didn't need him. She had an expressive face.
Well, she was brilliant.
They were all brilliant. Now.
No, they weren't.
They were.
Wesley.
Oh, but
Damn it, Wesley.
Screw you, Wesley.
He caused every problem in the first season, pretty much, and fixed it. But
Sort it out. I love the fact that he was brought back. He was brought into Big Bang Theory.
I see. I don't. I hated Big Bang Theory.
Really? I thought
I
you would
kept
love
on
Big
saying-
Bang
I kept on
Theory.
seeing it.
No, turn that heat
on
off.
TV.
It's fucking right.
Is Space 1999?
I never watched. Oh no, I didn't. It was awful. God awful.
Space Above and Beyond.
Oh,
Did
no,
you ever
I
watch
see
that?
EDM.
Oh, they did
The
one
fighter pilot,
season.
the
It
pilot-
was
Yeah.
phenomenal.
The entire thing of that is on YouTube.
It is.
It is.
Uh,
It's brilliant.
Scott and Wonder World. Make sure it's a permanent marker. I had a friend of mine when I used to pluck. I still pluck the middle of my eyebrows.
No
And,
one wants a monobrow.
No one wants a monobrow. And a friend of mine, we were at a girl's house, 90s again, and he decided to pluck his eyebrows. And he turned around and he was like, "What do you think?" And he just got a bit carried away. And he'd lost his he was into here. It was completely to here. So he had to use black permanent marker to fill it in.
That's just all.
Paul Hogger. I'm gonna get his names out. Ming the Merciless. I was listening.
That is one of my favourite films of all time.
I was listening to my iPod the other day, and Flash came on from Queen. What a tune! Dance.
I love the start.
Can't know what you're saying. Who are you?
Dude, it's been like 5 degrees in here.
Gordon's alive. Send out Rocket Ajax to bring back his body.
Yeah, Brian Blessed. The best character in anything.
Fly, my Hawkman, fly! He was amazing in Doctor Who as well.
Gordon's alive.
Did you ever see him in Doctor Who?
Yeah, which one was he?
With Colin Baker. Perry. Colin Baker, the one with the curly blonde hair. When he lost his companion, Perry, it's because she went to live with thingy.
Dave's in the
That's
basement.
Gordon.
He's in the basement.
Who's in the basement?
Blue van man,
So,
add to stream,
seats on him.
and then press this one.
He needs
What
to
do I
be
press?
control seat.
That one there.
Is that right?
Can we hear you,
Are we
Dave?
on?
Hey!
How are we going, lads?
Good, how are you?
Not bad.
I'm all right. It's all good, isn't it? I like it. I'm loving watching your live streams. They're dead entertaining. They're just like 3 idiots just having a laugh. It's brilliant.
Cheers.
We'll drink to that.
How very dare you? This is all scripted.
Don't script it. Don't script. If you ever script it, it'll all go wrong.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Now, I just love sitting there. I've just recorded a beer garden with the Kiwi next door. So I come back and I seen you on. I thought, log on to that. June's watching Chris Butcher and Lou, and I'm watching you three. And I'm just sitting here giggling away like a school kid.
We go off on a tangent.
Swap.
You want me to swap?
Well, you need to be in the captain's seat,
Oh,
don't you?
do I? Well, I don't mind.
No, you're fine now.
I don't know streaming etiquette.
You don't know. There isn't really.
I don't know dual streaming etiquette, so I'll swap.
I'm not very good at streaming etiquette, am I, Dave?
Yeah, but if we balls it up, it's your fault. Then.
Oh, okay. So
You
the-
can't with it.
Got rid of the responsibility on
Yeah.
that one.
yeah, he
Responsibility
just
gone.
literally was like, for a second, Al was like, well up for it, and then he was like, "There's a YouTuber with 140,000 subs. I'm gonna leave that."
Back away. Sometimes I struggle to make my wife like me. So,
To be fair, he was a tyrant as the ringmaster.
Yeah.
He was an absolute tyrant.
Was he bad?
Yeah.
you were the one that was aggressive, mate. Let's not forget it.
So the problem
Go
is,
to Luke.
I really thought that tonight, Dave, would be like a Lord's Brewing Co. tasting sensation. We go through the beers and we talk to people about the beers. We kind of did that,
We've gone through some of them, but
we
most
could have
people
gone
were
through
drinking
12.
different things as well.
It just descended into chaos.
It's all-
Well, I've noticed you've been going for 2.5 hours. That's good. That is good.
That's value for money right there.
You should see the.
It is, isn't it? It is. It's just easy watching, and that's what people want when they want YouTube and stuff. They just want easy watching. Evening, Caleb, CB, evening.
Caleb, how you doing?
Caleb. It is. It's just easy viewing, lads. And if you just keep it like this, it's just good. It's not forced. It's not nothing. It's like that. It's just easy watching. So
The thing is, Dave, certainly me, I'm not, and I get kind of excluded because of it. I'm not into the nuanced beer kind of community. I like those guys. I have no beef with them at all. But I don't have that. I don't have the dialect, nor I think my life experiences over the years has kind of made me the person I am today. And I'm not going to try and pretend that I'm this all-knowing beer guru, because I'm not. I'm a mechanic that used to
Yeah.
take engines apart and rip gearboxes out of taxis and try and fix them.
Yeah, but we're all a bit like that.
Yeah, we're all like that, aren't we?
You're a mechanic.
Yeah, but-
I'll actor. I'm an evolutionary biologist. We're all
Yeah,
different.
yeah, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
He was a
like,
stripper.
I was never a stripper, Dave. It's just so we're just not that kind of, like super uber cool kind of guys. We're just average guys with a brewery.
If you try to be anything else, people will see through it. And then when people see through things, that's when you start losing it. But if you just be yourselves and be normal, it's easy, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You just got to be real, haven't you?
Yeah, just be true to yourselves. That's all you got to do.
That's it. Well, you like where, Dave? Tell us how you started YouTube. Like, where did you start? What was the thing that made you just start?
The wife used to watch. Well, she still does. She watches people on YouTube, and I just thought people were just being normal. And I thought I could do that. And next thing I know, I've ordered myself some Harry's razors, which is obviously no good to you three. And and that's how it just started. And I just reviewed Harry's razors. Then I went on to McDonald's, and I went on to I jet washed the conservatory roof. That is probably one of my funniest videos. I had a right temper tantrum at this leaking hose pipe, and just that's all it is. Just be yourself. And I think there's too many people who try to be something else. And I'm just sitting here watching you three guys, and it's just a nice chemical mix where you just seem to blend together. And it's nothing false. It's nothing forced. It's just you three having a laugh and a drink and chatting bollocks.
that is what we got. We got a message earlier saying, "I'm just tuning in to watch three blokes drink and eat pizza," which pretty much
That's
what
it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't got to force it. ITV and the BBC could learn a lot from this.
Oh, if only I tried to get them to employ me for years. The swine.
Al used to be an actor.
Yeah, Al's the actor.
But the problem is, what's happened to Al is that
He's become
all that
cynical.
Life crushed me.
Yeah.
That's what happened. Life crushed me, and now I just exist.
he's become super sharp and prickly,
Like a
and
elusive
then,
hedgehog.
and then when you start doing the live stream,
Like one of my
he
heads.
just abuses you, and that there's nowhere to hide. Like,
Yeah.
you just can't hide. It's true, isn't it?
That's it, isn't it? Yeah.
My entire friendship with John being overshadowed and
You flipping liar!
not listened to,
Flipping liar!
abused, used,
Oh,
you
especially
know.
when he's not on his Snickers.
just so much. So these are my one time to get back at him.
In front of everyone.
where he can passive
You
aggressive.
grab it with both hands and
Honestly, yeah, but we just, you know what it is. It's hard enough having a brewery, taking the risk. I mean, I've taken a massive risk. You've taken a risk. Mike came and worked for us for how long?
12 months.
12 months without pay. He just wanted to come and work and help us. I've never paid him back. No, I'm kidding.
Still don't pay him now.
I still don't pay him now. Mike's actually higher. So I'm a director, obviously, but Mike's higher paid than me. So it's about, for me, what's important is building the company and building it right. And I want to have fun with it, and I don't want it to be stuffy, super uber cool beer. We're just not that. We'll never be that. Well,
No, probably not.
no, but we
That's
make
the
bloody
trouble,
good
isn't it?
beer.
people try to make things complicated, don't they? And sometimes you just got to keep it simple, because I do think some beers and stuff, but nowadays it's like people are being told to, yeah, you will like this, and if you don't like it, you are not normal. But I think if you keep it sensible and real, people are quite happy with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Don't confuse the public.
I think YouTube allows normal people like a vote, doesn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, it does.
So the large scale media has an agenda and it's politically driven and it does what it needs. It does what it wants to do. But YouTube is purely like, if I don't like you, I won't watch you.
Exactly. Yeah.
It gives people the power, doesn't it? So
Yeah.
if they don't want to watch you, they won't watch you. They're not forced to anymore, or they're not politicized in any kind of way. So it's brilliant.
And I think
Yeah.
I agree with that. Like YouTube as a thing, we would have gone bust for sure, no shadow of a doubt. We're a brewery. Yeah, last year we'd have gone bust. Yeah, like we would have been done. We're a brewery,
but thankfully they had me. So
we're a brewery on a hill in the middle of like literally where we are now. It's in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like
there's a great farm shop.
Yeah, it's a great farm
shop, and that's it.
And that's it. And then and I was like, well, what do I do? How do I save the company? How do I keep the dream alive? What do I do?
And that's when he started stripping.
You'd already started the YouTube thing.
No, that's when he stopped.
It's amazing what you can do with a company with that many dollar bills in your thumb.
You've been dancing at the Ruby Lounge. Little pound coins.
The Ruby Lounge is a curry shop.
It is a curry
He's
shop.
got an Instagram.
So So he started
Country
YouTube.
stripper.
This is what I mean, Dave. It just goes out of the window.
This is why he normally does it on his own.
Yeah, that's why I do it at home.
Sorry, the wife just popped in. The wife just popped in and asked about Gordon Banks. I don't know why. He's been dead. He's got one eye and a dodgy ear. I don't understand why Gordon Banks has been popped into a beer channel.
I have no
How
idea.
bizarre.
What were you saying, John?
Anyway, John, what were you saying?
Well, yeah, I was just saying you pushed me towards YouTube, and actually I'd already started the channel. It was already open, and so I think we had like, what did we have? 17 subs.
Right, something small.
Before the first live stream last time, you had Lords had less subs than I did.
Yeah.
They had, like 50, 40 odd.
Yeah, so Mike had a channel with no videos and he had 50 subs. And we were a company with like 20 videos and we had less subscribers.
So have you got a lot of so you say your place is in the middle of a hill or somewhere. Have you got like a bit of land? You got like a field next to it, or?
Oh yeah, there's
fields
flipping miles of fields.
Well, what that you own?
No, unfortunately no.
Oh, so you don't own any of the field or nothing then?
No,
That's a shame.
It would be a brilliant place for a beer garden outside. The main issue, notwithstanding we don't own the field, is that the sun's on it in the morning. So we're in quite a tall mill. By the time you'd be having a drink in the beer garden, the sun is behind the mill and you'd be in shadow and it gets quite cold and windy.
How many stories is this? 4?
Yeah.
It's 4 stories high, but the actual height would be like a 6 or 7 story building.
Yeah, well, it's
Right. No, because I was thinking, I mean, me and June were on about buying a caravan, and if you'd got like a field that's, I don't know, so big, you could actually like have people stop in the field with the caravan, have a tour around the brewery. You've set your beer up, you've got your bar and barbecues. You could, it's just something, an attraction to get people there. Because I'd love to go to breweries in a caravan and just park up, get hammered, and sleep in the caravan.
That's a flipping great idea. I never thought of that. What an awesome idea! Like jump in your camper van or your caravan and do brewery, kind of almost brewery tours, or be able to base yourself by a brewery.
You won't fancy it in our field though. That's a little bit steep.
Literally,
The caravan
your
will be down the
caravan will
bottom
be
of the
like
hill
that.
in no time.
Hey, my transit will go anywhere.
Yeah.
It's true.
See, we've got a massive car park that side over there behind the camera, and it is the bottom bit's flat, but it's all uphill, and it's like it's like that. So you
Feels
could
like 45 degrees.
Yeah,
It's the joys of Huddersfield. There's not many flat places in Huddersfield.
No.
No.
Oh,
Could you do Airbnb and the fact that if you've got so many floors, could you like not do so many, kit them out for Airbnb and let people stay, or?
It costs a fortune.
it's not our place.
I don't know. I'm always
No, it's
thinking
great ideas.
with this
One of my
YouTube
thoughts
channel. I'm thinking.
One of my thoughts was, if they weren't using the field down here, we've got massive toilets, really nice. It wouldn't take a lot to put a shower block in down that end, and then have glamping pods all around there. However,
Yeah.
farmers not so keen on the idea. I think probably the long term is we'll move from this site. It's a very difficult site to operate. We might move from here to closer to Huddersfield.
It's nightmarish with the forklift.
Oh, it's flipping terrifying, isn't it?
And
So
even like truck drivers, delivery drivers, if they've never been here before, some of them are terrified. It's so steep, the roads are so small, they don't want to come in here at all.
Yeah.
So, you know, trying to get a ton onto a truck with the forklift's older than me.
yeah.
So we almost all got trapped here a couple of years ago, didn't we?
Oh,
With the snow. It wasn't that deep. It was like an inch deep. But it was so steep that the cars couldn't get out.
no one could get out. So I was like, well, let's just stay here and drink beer then.
Yeah, it was a great night.
That's it, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. But I mean, have you thought? I mean, round my way, we've got obviously you've heard of Glastonbury. Obviously, that's a stupid statement. But we do in the next village down, we've got something called Glaston Budget, and where they get all like the tribute bands. Could you not do that a couple of times a year?
We did look at this. We got approached, didn't we, by someone? But the locals, it's difficult because it's an industrial site. So there's not just us in this mill. There's loads of other.
Oh, right.
We've got a cheese. What do you call it? Is it a cheese
Cheesemaker.
Cheesemaker.
We've got someone who does bespoke televisions, disguising behind mirrors and stuff.
But it's a great idea.
We've got like a driving shop, you name it.
Yeah, I think that's the aim, isn't it? To get to a point where we own a big enough facility that we have that freedom to make those calls and to.
Yeah.
No, that is the dream.
Definitely, yeah, big time.
Me and John went and looked at a load of properties just for sizing stuff up. Was it during lockdown?
It was during lockdown, yeah.
Yeah, and there were certain places you're like, this could be.
Oh.
If we had the money, this could be the place. You know, you can just see the brewery, you can see the tap room, you can see it all.
The thing is, we've got great investors that are bringing a professional level to the company. They're the other reason we survived. Yeah,
so
yeah.
YouTube was good for sales and stuff, but they're the main. Let's face it, they're the reason we're still going.
Yeah, they bailed us out. I'm like, we're running at 1% of turnover.
Yeah.
I got us to, I think me and Michael, the other guy, we got us to 40% of turnover. And even then, it's like you'll hit a peak and then it'll just drop off on an announcement from Boris or whatever. So it's really, really hard. However, before lockdown, we had a consistent 60% growth.
Yeah, hopefully it'll just take off again when Boris takes his foot off the brake.
It'll be fine, and we're gonna be rip roaring. We'll be flying.
We've just got to be ready.
We've just got to be ready.
Like, you know, when the first lockdown ended last year, I think we got a little bit carried away. We expected a few more months of being open, so we brewed
back to back.
Yeah, we were doing like 3 brews a week, and it was crazy. And then all of a sudden,
it just stopped
straight back into lockdown again. And that was back when it was tiers. And so we're just going to be ready this time. We're going to pick our time, aren't we?
Yeah,
it must be demoralising when you've got ready for such and such, and then all of a sudden it's just like a kick in the nuts, isn't it?
Oh
yeah.
What's it been like down your way?
Well, where I worked before I packed my job in, we were working all the way through because we made plastic and stuff for all the hospitals, all the nightingales and stuff. We've never been so busy, but it's just depressing. I think everywhere you go, it's like everywhere's depressing. Pubs are trying to do takeaway meals, and they're opening up little cabins and stuff to try and do breakfasts in the morning, and they're all just trying the best to do make the best of it. But I don't know. I just honestly can't see that if we go into a lockdown after this. I just don't see how companies are going to survive, and it's heartbreaking.
Not if they keep the same rules, because this lockdown we're in, or we're just coming out of now, they banned the takeaway alcohol thing. So one of the first things, the first lockdown is, they were selling beer from casks and stuff in milk bottles just to use it up. But this last one, they banned it because they thought people were going to drink outside. You're not going to go to a pub and drink beer out of a milk bottle outside it, are you?
Yeah. But surely the government's got to realise that if they lose companies like you, and we're losing all the pubs that are being shut down and stuff, they're not going to have no revenue to pay for everything that they're spending and borrowing.
Well, I think the majority of the money came out of the International Monetary Fund, so it'll be a very slow payback anyway. I think personally, this might kill the stream, or I don't know. I feel like they've reached every 10 years. We were in this kind of like 10 years. We do well, it goes back into some sort of economic disaster, and I think they hijacked what happened and use it as a way of resetting the economy almost back 30 years. So I don't think anything. I think the only way is up from here. The British, and and I would say this for the Europeans as well. We ain't no quitters. We will just keep going, and we'll make it. We'll just keep building and building and building. And I think we won't see another recession for a much longer time, and I think that'll be the difference.
Yeah,
so that's my view. But it's.
I think everybody's got a lot of views, isn't they, and stuff, and I think we're all probably right. It's just what happens next, So.
Yeah, well, this is it. And the hard bit, I feel sorry for the pubs. They're trying to make predictions, and there's just nothing to go on. No information. No one knows what's going on. Yeah, it's just. I don't know what's going on in the comments. Phil, it's going to be a messy matter. So Phil's going to meet with Scott and Wonder on their next thing. They're having a beer festival or something down there.
Yeah, they have it. They've got something on a boat, the Warrior.
Oh, that's it. Is it on an old battleship?
Something like that. Yeah, it's a long way for me and June to go down, to be fair, but I do fancy it, but you don't know.
Fancy getting on a train and going down to Pompey.
So what, are they doing a live stream from a boat?
They're doing a beer festival on a battleship.
No, which battleship?
I think Scott, what battleship is it? Is it the Cavalier or...
And whereabouts?
In Pompey. Portsmouth.
Oh, in Portsmouth? Wow. Can't go much further south than Portsmouth.
Then you end up in the
I've never been to Portsmouth. I have. I've been to Weymouth and I've been to Bournemouth, but I've never been to Portsmouth.
Yeah, but if you've been to Cleckheaton, you've been anywhere.
That's like the lyrics of that should be the lyrics of a song.
If you've been
to Cleckheaton, you've been anywhere. Cleckheaton is an interesting place.
Clecky. Oh, Clecky. Scott, no, I will be sensible wearing a shirt and bottles of water in my pocket.
That's a suit.
Is that what it says? Okay. Warrior Fest is on HMS Warrior.
HMS? Oh.
That makes logic, doesn't it?
That makes sense, doesn't it?
We knew that.
Oh, pardon me.
Is that a steam battleship? HMS Warrior. Is that Ironclad?
What?
Oh, here we go.
I think it's isn't it sail? Is it Napoleon?
I think it had oars and Roman people.
It had the mast and the steam engine.
Oh.
I think it had
Roman
people,
Roman people.
Roman
and they were
Romans
pouring
didn't-
it,
Romans-
and gypsies.
Romans didn't order their own
That's
ships.
it. Yeah.
Romans used other people to order
Right.
their
Yeah.
own ships.
All right, question though. What are we
Shall I-
drinking next? Are we
I'm
having
not
a log
drinking
jam
I
log
just
jam.
want to
tonight?
see him drink a
All
log
right.
jam.
But we could.
Dave, have you ever had the horror that is log jam?
Never heard of it.
Right, go on then. Everyone.
I don't-
The thing
I'm
is,
scared.
like,
No, I'm not
Yeah,
having
you're
one.
having a log jam.
I'm genuinely
We're not-
scared, Dave. They
We're
told
not
me about
putting Al through
this
it on
beer
his own.
that they used wood to
Oh.
brew. I feel like I'm going to be constipated for the next 3 days.
the thing is, I'm not a beer expert. I don't know anything about beer. I just, you know, that's it.
I thought that was the whole thing of why you were famous.
Beer.
No, I'm famous for being an idiot. I just eat burgers.
It's funny, that's how John's famous for beer. And he's a stripper called Shirley.
Surely you
Will you
can't be
stop
serious.
telling everybody that I'm a stripper called Shirley? Oh, this stuff is. Woo! God dear me! it's just-
Shine a light, it smells like TCP. I want to put it to the camera, see if you can smell it. Dave. That
Rub
is-
it on a wrap.
is-
Wow, if you have any spots, we can clear them out with this stuff.
Don't touch your eyes.
Hang on a minute.
What the chubby use? Why are we?
What's he? He's got a shot glass.
It's like
It's the only glasses that are
it's
clean.
like Germany
Oh,
mixed with Albert
Good
oil.
Lord, it's like. How can I
Oh,
explain?
shut the light! Shine a.
This is somewhere in between having my back waxed
Oh,
and my beard shaved
This
off.
is just like White Lightning from the 90s. This is homeless cider.
Oh, I feel like this is going to tip me
You
over
can
the
taste
edge.
the wood though. You can taste the wood.
I can smell the wood. Dave, we need to send you one of these. You've got to have.
Yeah.
Oh,
You've
shine
got to
a
have
light.
the magic. I mean, it's a great looking beer. Look
I've
at
had
that.
spirits that were easier to drink.
It is.
That is like
so what we
it's
did.
sippable, that bad boy,
This
isn't
is a wild saison, and we made it in a way that they would have made it years and years ago.
No.
And we used no yeast, so there's no added yeast.
Yeah.
We put lumps of wood into the fermenter, and the natural yeast made it ferment. It's evil.
Does that mean it's gluten friendly? If there's no
No.
yeast in it.
They're really easy to do though if we want to do them. It's just you put an enzyme into the beers. And it
Wow,
gets
that's
rid of
proper sippable. That you couldn't just down that. It's like a spirit.
It's mental.
it. I've done mine.
Gosh darn it. It reminds me
Yeah.
of buying bottles of cider and putting them in my Levi's denim jacket.
Beer.
Whoa.
I'm not the only one that actually likes this.
Well, I'm not saying I dislike it. It's just powerful. Like a
Gee
strong
whiz.
woman.
Tastes proper boozy, doesn't it?
Proper boozy.
Wow. God, dear
Proper like
Lord.
my marriage has gone to pot and I've given up on life boozy.
It's like
You'll have much life after.
I'm not having another mouthful
It's full
of
of
that.
bacteria.
Like I don't need all my teeth kind of boozy.
That's the sort of thing. Very acidic.
It's 6.8%.
Charlotte, I need some. Does it come with a sachet of Gaviscon?
No, but you do need some afterwards. Yeah.
Dave's very quiet at the moment.
I'm watching, I'm listening, I'm learning.
We've been yapping away.
Oh.
God.
But I quite like it. I can't stop.
I really like
It's
it.
brutal, but I can't
No,
stop.
but like seriously, have some. You know, there's a super vinegary crisp, like balsamic.
Yeah.
chips. Have some of those, then try it.
No,
But you don't taste the sourness in it.
it's
And it
making me.
tastes completely different.
It's making me scratch my eyes.
Don't touch your eyes. You'll go blind.
So it's got like, it's so wild. It is wild. It's like, if I was driving through France, oh gosh, I sound middle class again.
If I was driving through France and I stopped at a chateau,
With my limo. And then
With
dumped
my
it back.
I would say, Pierre, can we stop here, please?
Let's be
For
a
some
nurse
Chateau de
beverage.
Neuf.
Dave, see what I have to put up with.
What he's trying to say.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
And if I came across a farmer and he said, "Oh, I make beer too," and he gave me this, I would believe that it was
Yeah.
a thing.
This was made in milk
This is
churners.
like,
I feel I'm getting criticism.
it's
No,
pretty
it's
clear
a good
though.
thing.
I mean,
It's like moonshine.
It is like
It's like
moonshine.
if there was a zombie apocalypse, Dave, this is what you want. Like I need to forget
Yeah.
the horror. I need to pick up my horror.
So you can use it as a weapon by throwing it on them.
It's amazing. I quite like it, man. I can't stop drinking it.
It's nice, isn't it?
Oh God, dear.
It's like a spirit, though. You've got to sip
Oh
it.
god, it is
Yeah,
really
you've got
is
to-
like
No,
a
I
spirit.
can't drink that.
6.5%. It tastes like a spirit.
Jeez Louise, that is
Oh.
horrific.
Oh,
You're horrific.
So is that a challenge drink or something then, or
Oh,
what?
yeah. Oh yeah, that is a challenge. Dave, I'll send you one this week. I'll send
Oh.
Scott one.
oh.
I'll
All
send
right.
Chris Butcher one. I'll send who else? Who else? Johnny. Was he called Johnny?
Who else is in the gang?
I'll just send you a bunch, and you go for it, and we'll see who doesn't throw up in their hand.
Is it like that fruit that tastes as sick or something?
It doesn't taste that sick.
I don't know. It's got the acidity of sick.
It's got acidity, but it's like
It's quite tasty. It's got.
Al looks like he's going to pass out.
It's. I quite like it. Like I want to go back again.
it's got a
Like
weird.
disco salt and vinegar crisps.
Oh, I thought you were going to say like disco music.
No, like disco salt
I like
and vinegar
disco.
crisps.
You
know, like-
I don't really
You know,
like
like
disco.
super salt and vinegar crisps where you go, oh shine, I like that salt.
Oh
and
yeah,
vinegar."
yeah, but they're the good ones though, isn't it? When you
Yeah,
get something that's strong,
That's what it is. It's exactly like that, big time. Yeah, you keep going back even though you go no more.
But if you have something like that first, you mask that flavour when you're drinking it, and then it tastes really, really fruity.
He's a liar.
I'm not a liar. I'm a master brewer.
Yes.
Well, no.
it's not. I think on the chat, I think I've upset somebody because I made a comment about Gordon Banks having one eye. It's a fact. He had one eye. He had a car crash. He did,
All right,
you know.
okay.
So
Who's
I
Gordon
think
Banks?
Kev's a little bit upset. But my uncle is blind. Uncle Stevie's blind. If he thinks I'm taking the piss out of the blind, then Kev, just don't ever watch me again. It's that simple, mate.
Who's Kev?
Kev C. Kev, chill. So yeah, yeah, I get it. Don't worry. No one's judging here, mate.
If you think I'm taking the piss out of people, if you think I'm taking the piss out of people who are blind, then Kev, go. I don't care, mate. It's my uncle is blind. He's been blind all his life. I've done enough for charity for people who are blind, so just leave it, mate. Or that's it. You know, I've come on here for a laugh and a joke, and that's it.
Yeah, look, Kev. One thing you got to understand. Kev, you're on my lives every time. You're a great guy. It's people. The problem is with stuff like this, without meeting people in person, and there's comments, and it's very easy to say the wrong thing or do the wrong thing or say the wrong thing, and it be taken another way, and then you guys are responding in text, and then we respond back, and when we're reading it, it can mean different things. And
yeah, it's just one of them things.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's like I'm offended, just you're offended, and it's all that. Unky Steve told me the other day. He goes, "Have you had the jab yet, Dave?" I says, "No, they've not got in touch with me." I said, "Have you had it, Steve?" I says, "Yeah." And I said, "You got jabbed right on the nose. You didn't see it coming." And he pissed his pants laughing at that. And that's the way it is. So that's how I talk about things, and that's it. So
yeah, no,
Kev, if you're offended, I do apologise, but that's the way I roll, and I don't mean to offend. It's just that's it. And if I'm sorry.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good. You've apologised. That's the end of it. We'll not talk about it again. Kev.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go back to that.
I'm looking forward to this, though, John. This beer that you decided to make me drink.
Oh, it's a beast. It is a beast. It's the real deal.
It was fun making it.
It was a
It
lot
was
of
fun
fun.
making it,
I really
yeah,
enjoyed making it.
I was sourcing the wood and everything.
Yeah, we made sure we got wood locally sourced. Yeah, it was all local, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
what does
great
the
fun,
wood
mate.
do? What does the wood do then? Is the wood like the barrel that's in when you do a beer and you get an oak barrel and it's had
You know this. I'm gonna have a wee and grab another.
Yeah. Well, so when they made beer in the past, they didn't really know about the yeast or anything like that. They didn't know what was actually fermenting it. It just happened. and they were using things like wooden stirrers and stuff, and it was yeast that was on the wood, just the surface of it, that would actually start the fermentation progress, sort of thing. So I'd actually seen a YouTube video of some guys, a little homebrew sort of setup, making it just by putting a piece of wood in the beer or in the wort before it, had alcohol. And they were talking about it. I thought that's pretty cool. So we thought we'd try it. And so basically, it's just the yeast because it's just yeast on the actual surface of the wood itself. And so they ferment some there. But because it's not proper brewing yeast, you end up with some really crazy flavors, basically.
All right. So what wood did you actually use then? What was it that you?
It was actually a freshly chopped down tree of silver birch mostly that we used. We actually went to one of our investors' houses and they'd got a load of firewood in, but they knew where it came from. So we weren't just buying some wood over a petrol station sort of wood, and we just kind of used that. We made sure it was nice and clean. I was going to say that.
Yeah.
So there's no wood lice and stuff. And the problem was we had quite a lot of beer to make on that one. It was about 600 litres and not a huge amount of wood. So we kind of did two processes at once for fermentation. So one was put the wood in, which got it started. But we also had it open top. So any yeast in the air. And so down behind us, you can't really see, is a forest. But so we had the doors open as well and the tank open. So we just got the yeast from the air in as well. And ultimately, it's made a pretty crazy beer that is not to everyone's taste. It's your normal thing.
Yeah.
Your normal thing with brewing a beer is keep everything out of it except the yeast you want. And whenever we have lab tests done, it's they're always the same. There's just the brewing yeast in there. Whereas this one, I had it under the microscope and it's full of stuff. There's bacteria and wild yeast and everything, which is it's harmless, completely harmless.
Yeah.
But it's a very, very unique sort of flavour that you're going to have.
All right. To be fair, it does interest me because I know Robbie Knox and I know he's interested in all this and he's trying to do his own IPAs and stuff. And I know he's really interested in all this beer and how you try and create your own flavors. So it was just interesting, really. You know what I mean?
Well, you can get that sort of stuff out there as well. But the wooden casks they used to use. Oh, some people still do. I'd quite like to. They have natural yeast in the wood as well, and
that's what I thought because obviously it's although the wood's been chopped up and shaped, it's still a living kind of thing, isn't it? You know what I mean? It can expand. It gives off certain smells and all that. So yeah.
We actually showed a piece of the wood earlier today on this stream that we had, and it smells very strongly of booze now.
Yeah, it smells very boozy.
We were talking about lending it to others. Like there's another brewery near us who do quite crazy beers. Big Love Brewery, which are they Brazilian?
I think so.
Yeah, Brazilian. But they do crazy stuff. And they'd probably like to use it.
God, you can smell it from here.
You really can, yeah.
Oh, that's what you were waving around. I thought it were a piece of ham.
No,
if only.
It's the wood from.
If only David was a piece of ham.
Yeah, so we keep it in this really.
Oh gosh, it's so strong.
Yeah,
and I can't smell anything.
No, I'm the same, but that is strong.
Ooh.
It's actually the Chilaka bucket from it's the Sunset Cocoa beer, but it's got a proper seal on it, so we can keep the wood in there. And it's not going to get anything on it.
Have you ever seen a proper seal?
Yeah,
they're like normal seals,
right,
but they've been shaved.
Yeah.
I'm,
Dave, did you see me get shaved last night?
No, I think I've gone bed, but you've been shaved again. Where did you
He got,
shave?
he got waxed.
He got waxed.
So
yeah.
the
He's
beard
back.
went. Yeah, but his wife waxed him. Lydia waxed
He's
him.
got Brazilian now.
Well, it's amazing though. Now he can just run and drop onto his belly and slide along like a penguin. It's a phenomenal skill.
Where running is, yeah.
Yeah, he's like he doesn't have to use his Sudocrem anymore. It's amazing. You know, like Lynch doesn't have to lay him down at night and get a cotton wool bud out and Sudocrem all his creases. He's getting air in there now, so it's worked out really well for him.
He'll enjoy it. He'll enjoy being hair free at this rate.
I think he is. Are you enjoying it, John? Being hair free. He's moving slicker. I mean, I've got to say that. He's moving like a younger man. I think none of us really realised how much hair he had under those clothes. He was like Chewbacca.
Like our Labradoodle.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's a non-shed. He's a non-shed. You've got to shave him. Like a sheep. You know those breeds of sheep, if you don't shave them, it just keeps growing and they die.
All sheep.
Yeah.
No, it's not all sheep. Just say
All sheep.
no, it isn't all sheep. Traditional breeds don't do that. They shed.
Do they?
Yeah, they do. I'm an avid country fowl watcher.
Right.
I don't know much.
I don't know about sheep, but I'll tell you about hedgehog.
But I stand by that.
Right.
The only few country fowl, they could have been lying to me. I could be wrong.
No, it's BBC that line.
It's true. It's BBC. Of course, it's true. Oh, this log chat. Yeah, I really like it.
Yeah, no, I do.
So you like the beer now?
I do,
You
yeah.
like that beer?
It's one of those, you know when you have something you have to sip it. But if you're willing to
Yeah.
sip it, it's really quite enjoyable. It's like a spirit.
It very much has a spirit.
Yeah, it's really like a spirit. It's got a super kick. But if you're willing to just sip it, it's like Pringles. You just keep going back for more.
Is it like Andrew's liver salts, where you don't like it but you like it?
Yeah, like what are those fisherman's friends?
Oh,
Yeah.
Like like a fisherman's friend.
You love sucking on a fisherman's friend, do you? Right.
Who doesn't? What are you drinking tonight, Dave?
I'm on Spartan.
Spartan.
Yeah.
I don't think I've had that.
It's on the perfect draft. So
Ah.
I've also been drinking is it Moldovan or something? I've got it on my phone somewhere. I've just done, like I said, I've just done the. No, I haven't got it on my phone. I'm a lying bastard. Moldo, it's some kind of bloody Mexican beer.
Oh,
So
right. What's it like?
it was all right. It was a bit soul kind of. You know, it needed a lime shoved in the lid or something like that.
Yeah,
But
I've had
it was all right. It was steady.
I remember when I was
Yeah.
Modelo, Mexican.
Mexican. There you go.
I
These
got
guys
charged
know it too.
I got charged a fortune for that in a bar in Leeds. They said it was like, fancy posh a bit, like £5 a bottle.
It was like when I went to Turkey, and you could get Tuborg or ham stuff, and then you came to Britain, they were charging like £5 a pint. Hang on, this was 20p a pint in.
Yeah, there's worse
It's
thing
the
I
same beer.
saw. When I lived in Argentina, the basic lager there, Quilmes,
Wow.
you were buying it for 5 pesos for a litre, which is £1 at the time. £1 for a litre.
Nice.
Over here, you can buy it in a nightclub,
Yeah.
250 mils, £8.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
It was like.
Hold on, you said you lived in Argentina.
Yeah, for a year, yeah.
When? Obviously after the Falklands, because you're only about 22 or something.
Yeah, a little bit after the Falklands.
Fought in the Falklands, myself. Yeah, 2009 it was.
And how was that? Did they accept you or?
Basically, we just had one rule: don't talk about the Falklands, and they were the nicest people in the world. I loved it in there. Brilliant.
Well, funny enough, I like the Germans. I like German people, but you're supposed to hate them.
Well, I think that's the thing, isn't it? It's the big stuff that happens is always politics and governments, and the normal people have so little to do with it. And you hear this about the Middle East. I've got a lot of friends that are motorcyclists and they've travelled through the Middle East, and they'll talk about it being meeting some of the friendliest people they've ever met, and they're really cared for. And these are areas that the media tell us are the most dangerous in the world.
It is the thing, isn't it? It's the media. They just hate everybody, and you don't, do you?
No.
I will say about Argentina that if you're in Buenos Aires, because their government uses the Falklands still as whenever anything goes wrong, they start talking about the Falklands again still. Buenos Aires and the very, very far south, they do take it very, very seriously. So you don't want to talk about that sort of stuff with them. Where I was, people will just say that, no, it's the people's right to decide. But
is there a big German input into Argentina? Because obviously they reckon that's where all the Germans ran away to after the war.
Well, where I was, yes, there was. In fact, it was in the Top Gear. It was in the Top Gear special where they went there.
You were around there, were you?
I was based in Bariloche, San Carlos de Bariloche, and yeah, there's like virtually all the local restaurants have got their own brewery, and the very German style, and a lot of the architecture's German style. So you can get German style beers. The buildings look German. Almost Swiss as well, because it's got a mountain sort of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a massive. Where I was, there's a huge German influence in terms of that sort of thing, and some Welsh as well. So,
Welsh?
A lot of Welsh people moved to Argentina in the 1800s.
Well, there was a lot of jocks, weren't there? A lot of Scottish moved after Argentina '78, weren't they, in the World Cup? Because Scotland took Argentina by storm, didn't they? Ended up stopping out there. So,
I mean, I do feel like if you gave the Nazis harbour, then you should live in that. They did though. They let Nazis go out to get safe haven in Argentina. I just think that's disgraceful.
Dictators, mostly installed by the CIA.
Well, there is that as well. Yeah.
I feel like we're moving into.
We could go into a whole thing here.
Yeah, we could. That would be a whole thing. And did the Germans, when they moved out to Argentina, did they take a load of money, gold, and everything that they'd taken from everywhere? So I suppose they were funding the Argentine economy, and they were quite happy with that.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, we have a guy who comes in here who was on one of the ships that was attacked by the Argentinians during the Falklands War, and
of course he is.
yeah. So I'm certainly very patriotic when it comes to stuff like that.
Well, so am I. I'm massively patriotic, but I also lived there for a year, and I love the people that I met.
Phil reckons his can of Roy has a hint of logjam.
I wouldn't disagree. It's logjam with cranberry.
It's the sourness.
It's the sourness.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's sour. That cranberry is sour.
Yeah, in fact, it got flagged up by the lab people.
By the sour police.
Yeah, basically.
Sour police.
They said it was too sour. They said the pH
too
was
sour
too
for love.
Yeah. And they were worried it was bacterial infection.
They were worried that there'd be no love.
And I told them no.
And now there's love.
You need damn bees.
I'm sorry, Dave. This is just I'm like playing random comment tennis in the middle.
You know what? It looks like some kind of quiz show off BBC Two on a Thursday night.
Like a really crap one.
I don't know how to take that, but I'm going to take it.
Yeah, you need Frankie Boyle bloody presenting it, or Jimmy Carr.
Not Frankie Boyle.
I took a bit of Jimmy Carr.
Yeah, Jimmy Carr. Do you know who I'd love to meet? Sean Locke.
Oh God, yes.
Do you know Sean Locke reminds me?
His Riddler one was the best.
Oh my gosh, he looks like the Riddler as well.
When he strips off and he's got the Riddler suit.
He reminds me of when I was growing up. My dad was a Sparky, and on the building sites, the humour is just like Sean Locke's humour. It's just like so similar.
How humour should be amongst everybody.
Yeah, just mental silliness.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm. Oh gosh, we're behind on the comments.
Yeah, I can add.
I'm always out by a mile. So
I don't know how you keep up with them all. Like in the sense of, I don't mean, I mean in the sense of when you're trying to talk and then the comments, it's quite difficult to keep up, isn't it?
yeah, that's it. Kev C. That's what it's about. You know what? Find like you could take offence. Somebody apologises and you don't. You know what? That's what's special. That's what I love about my community and the guys that come on. It's you know what we get things wrong. Things are taken the wrong way, but we apologise and we fight for our relationship.
Yeah,
So
but like
there's,
even like you say,
yeah.
even when you didn't, like you were saying, Dave, even when you don't intend the offence, just the apology is just that's that sign of respect, isn't it? And then people take that and it's good. Good one. It's lacking. It feels lacking at the moment. People that aren't too good at taking apologies and very good at taking
that's
offence.
the thing. You
Yeah.
can apologise all you want in modern society, but yet you know it.
Yeah, exactly.
Kev, what a legend! You're always welcome here, mate. Kev's a good lad. I've never had any grief with Kev ever. Top man. John is a great sport.
Well,
And Dave sucking lemons.
yeah. I've only known Kev 10 minutes. He's already had grief with me.
Hey, Louise.
Yeah,
No,
but
Kev's sound.
You're made up now.
No, it's just you might have struck a nerve.
Yeah,
And
it's
you know
all
what
right.
it is, Dave. You know what? I'm a lovely guy.
Are you?
Yeah. And you can see this face of handsomeness that people love.
Don't call him Handsome John.
They don't call me.
ironically.
Handsome
That's
John for
right. They don't
nothing.
call me Handsome John for nothing. But sometimes
But deep down, he's a right knobhead.
I'm a.
Yeah, but when you nod it, that's the best bit.
I have a knack for upsetting people.
He does.
I do.
Everyone.
Everyone. Yeah.
Except for me.
Well, yeah. I just can be very truthful, and sometimes that
truth
isn't
hurts.
the truth hurts. Yeah, it's not really the best
Yeah.
thing. Ginge,
Yeah.
Real Ale Trail, how are you, mate? So this man is an epic beer reviewer.
I thought you were saying epic ginger.
He is an epic ginger. He's got amazing ginger locks.
Beard.
He has got a ginger
He's
beard
got
as
to
well.
have a beard.
He's
He's got to
full.
Have you ever
He's-
seen
he's
I've seen a
legit.
guy on YouTube called Sean Conway. He's
Sean
in a,
Connery.
no,
I've
Sean
met him,
Conway.
yes, yeah.
He's an adventurer. So
Is he the guy that did the massive walk?
Yeah, he's the guy that
Yeah,
he
yeah,
ran the length
yeah.
of Britain, cycled the length of Britain,
No,
and
we've all
swam the
done
length of
that.
Britain. No, but mate, the point is not that
Oh,
he's an
sorry.
amazing things, is that he is ginger. But at the end of his trip, he'd let his hair grow out and he had a full beard. And
Yeah.
he looked like Lionel.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I love it when people celebrate the gingerness, like they're awesome.
Yeah, that's it. So Ginger Ale Trail, in case you didn't know, Ginger, my wife's Ginger, my kids are Ginger. I have a bit of ginger in my beard, which everybody gives me flack for. But
It's true.
Ginger Real Ale Trail has been doing beer reviews since the dawn of time.
You've been laying down small ginger beards that you can follow to amazing pubs.
Absolutely. And he comes to Huddersfield, so we would love to have you at the tap room. We'll let you try a bunch of the beers. We might even let you have some out of the tank. Thank you for coming and saying hello.
Do you know what? Them tanks behind you, them tanks are brilliant behind you, isn't they?
Mm. So these ones are uni tanks, and then that oh, you
No, you
can't
can't-
see it.
No, you can see.
You
Is
can
that
see the kettle.
Yeah, that's the kettle. You can see
And
on
that
the...
one, John, why don't you tell him what that one does?
That one at the end, that's an open top fermenter. I know what that is. He's trying to rip me because I don't. I've got nowhere to go on this, Dave. I build business and the manufacturing, making beer. I've done.
He does the theory, but not the practice.
Yeah, that's right. I do the theory. I
And
know
I-
how
and
they
I-
do it,
And
but I don't
nothing.
know.
I'm just mocking him for the fun of it.
Yeah, and he's just ripping. Well,
It's
no,
my,
you,
it's my,
you brewed.
it's my improvisation of what all the kit does still on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you want to know what I know, have a look at my.
You've learned.
Yeah,
You've
a little
learned
bit.
since then.
I know. Well, God, it was so much. Like I always said, I had no context. So much of it
I
dribbled out my
know,
ears.
you were such a second-rate lackey.
Didn't that get promoted?
Supposed to like London Pope, but there's some southerners. Well, you know what? Yeah, I'm with you on that one. My mum's from Wakefield, my dad's from London. Just saying. He was half Irish.
Now, those tanks behind you, though, it's something that you would probably say. If Gary Glitter wasn't the dirty nonce he is today, he would probably have them on his stage and come out of them.
Yeah, true.
I think that's the worst. That's the worst advert ever. Lord's Brewing. If Gary Glitter wasn't who he was, he'd use your kit for a stage. Please don't put that.
Oh, good lord!
Imagine that, and he just comes out and like that.
The gate's locked. What's
There's a
wrong?
13-year-old behind him.
Oh gosh, that's horrendous.
The big one. Somebody's locked the gate.
How can they? We took the padlock.
We took the padlock and the gate's locked. Is it the one? Is it? Really? No, the middle one. They've locked it.
Really?
I think the padlock. Is there a padlock on it?
We might just closed it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're probably just push it, unlock. Sorry, I'm just telling all the security details for the entire mill. Just unlock, just slide the lock back. Owl will walk up. Yeah,
I'll walk up.
Owl's gonna walk
I'll
up.
go through the
You'll
tight.
see in about 5 hours.
I'll go.
He's on his
I've
way.
only
lad.
got little
He's on his
legs.
way.
There's a lot of security to go through.
There is.
Yeah, watch the shark tank. There's like a moat with sharks in it that we. Al, is this your coat that you might want? This coat, is this yours? No, Lydia's waiting for you to give you a lift. No, she's going to drop you off and come back for us. No, I didn't.
Well, I have no idea what's going on. Apparently I'm in charge and I have no idea what's happening. Why are we finishing now?
Dave, I'm scooting. Good to meet you finally in person.
That's all right. Good to meet you as well. I'm going to go in a bit anyway because I fancy a bacon sandwich, so I'll be going.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, just. Right,
See you, mate. Bless you.
See you later, bud.
And Dave, this is probably the lowest amount of viewers you've ever had on a live stream.
Yeah, but views don't concern me, mate. I haven't even looked at the views. I'm just sitting here having a chat with a couple of blokes having a beer, and that's what it's all about.
Cheers to that.
Hey, I'll drink to that, Dave. Thank you. Well,
That's right. Well, I'm gonna. Hey,
we need the support.
I'll give you support, mate. I'll help you out how I can. But I'm going to go in a minute because I want a bacon and egg sandwich because I'm starving.
Oh, yeah, sounds cracking, is that? Yeah.
Sounds good. That's proper Yorkshire.
Proper Yorkshire. And I do want to come up and meet you guys. I want to come up and meet you and have a look around your brewery and everything.
You're always welcome. It's all good, and we can take you down the road to your mates at Beer Hawk. So they're only down the road from us. They're not that far.
Yeah.
So it's like 20 minutes away.
Yeah, I know. That was part of the plan.
Hey, look! If you could get us a foot in the door, it's all good. Actually, we know the buyer of Beer Hawk, but we hadn't. So they wanted cans. We hadn't done cans. We're going to get a canning plant in here, so we can't. At the moment, we externally can our beer.
Yeah.
So we can't compete on price with some of the other breweries. But once
Oh,
we've got
right.
our kit in here, we can compete. So we haven't really gone after some of the big ones that we could do.
All right. So, because I always wondered, like, why, because I don't want to have confliction, because obviously I've got, and I consider you a mate. So I've always wondered why, but if that's the reason why, if you get all your gear sorted, then you could be doing it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's just we haven't chased it because Beer Hawk are a great company. We haven't had any. We've never had anything bad, have we?
No, and I mean, there's been inquiries of that sort of stuff. My brother-in-law has actually written off to a bunch of those sort of guys.
Yeah.
But it's just like you say, it's without canning ourselves, we can't really do it.
You know, so we want. So basically, where we're at the moment, we're refinancing the whole company, and what we need, our investors are happy to give us, but I've got to build the plan. But we need to up our game from being lifestyle to professional, and
We've moved on from lifestyle.
yeah, we're a long way away from that. I'm probably doing
the
COVID's killed us, yeah.
Yeah. So how much would a canning machine cost then? Something that cans.
So the one we want is 30 grand, and there's probably another 10,000-15,000 pounds of extra bits
you've seen.
Yeah, so about 45 grand. So not that much.
So round it up to 50 grand then, don't you?
Yeah, with it all like everything that you need.
Yeah.
But the problem with it's not a problem. We're very particular about how we do stuff, and we're very focused on quality, and we never rush into anything, do we? We always take our time, and it's like we do mini kegs, but our mini kegs, we bought the 350 quid filler because that's the best way of delivering that beer so it doesn't get oxidized.
It works.
And it works really, really well.
Works, yeah.
But I know bigger companies than us that don't use the filler.
No, I mean, I've seen people just fill it from the tap.
They just fill it from the tap and then send it out. And it's for us, and there's nothing wrong with that, but the way we do it, we kind of probably go overboard.
It's good for us and it's good for the customer. It's good for us because it lasts a hell of a lot longer.
Yeah.
But it's good for the customer because it tastes like it's just been poured.
What we don't want is companies.
Yeah. So would a canning machine take your company to the next level then? Would it like lift you above?
Oh yeah, definitely help. Like massively. It'd make it a lot easier for us to do the things we want to do, and also the flexibility of being able to just make a beer and put it in can and send it out.
Well, that is one of the weirdest things, is having our beer canned. Just the level in quality varies so much. We've had.
Oh man.
I don't want to blame them entirely because, I mean, they've done well out of COVID. The amount of breweries that have had to completely move to canning and bottling has been a freaking boom for them. But it's also meant that they're working like 24/7, but also with people that don't know what they're doing a lot of the time. So we've had stuff that's come back and it's great, and we've had stuff that's come back and it is genuinely awful.
I'll give you an example. We have one label here. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
That might.
And then this one.
Using that one.
This one is completely smooth, and this one is matte. But we paid for all of them to be matte.
Well, there's another example with these matte Helix cans over there, that in the same box, some feel like regular cans. You can't squeeze them at all. Others, you can almost crush them in your hand, and yet they're full. Oh, and the other one is, I bought, because I took home a pack of these the other night, there's 2 cans missing.
Yeah.
A 12-can box.
Yeah. So we noticed we're getting scammed by the canning companies. So we've moved to another. We're on our third
now. Yeah.
Third canning company. This one is really good.
Well, our experience so far was perfect.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
They took it, they did it, sent it back, everything's fine. The only damage is because I dropped a box outside the van. No, but they're all quality. The labels are all fine. Yeah.
Yeah. It's dibbles in. It's frustrating.
What the fuck does that mean? Dave's a knobhead.
Well, I don't know what to say, Dave. I don't know you well enough to make an assumption, I think that's pretty harsh.
Is that
Yeah.
is that the Dave they're talking about?
It's very difficult when Scott's got no eyebrows and dressed in drag last night, and he looked slightly. You need to go and watch the live. He looked.
Whose channel's it on?
It's on Scott and Wonder's World. Chris the Butcher bigged him up, and then.
I thought you said Chris de Berg for a minute.
No, not
Chris de Berg.
Chris de Berg. I don't think Chris the Butcher would like that. And yeah, Scott kind of went downhill from there. Sam carried it, didn't he? Don't you think, Dave? Sam carried the whole thing.
Well, to be fair, mate, I've gone bed because they've done another long bloody stream, isn't they? And it's like, I don't know. So, well, anyway, mate, I'm going to go and shoot and get this egg and bacon sandwich. I've thoroughly enjoyed this. I just love watching you guys. Just, you know, it's just normal TV, isn't it?
We're just like being us.
Yeah. Don't have to be anybody else. Just be yourselves, haven't you?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
And we're thirsty to grow, and we're not. I'm not cool. I'm not cool with the beer guys, but I know how to bring the rain. Does that make sense? I'm quite happy.
Mate. Yeah. Yeah, it does.
And
Totally agree with you.
I wanna rock up at Brew London. Brew London have been great guys as well. Want to rock up there, and I want to blow everybody out of the water. They'll be like, "Who the chuff is Lord's Brewing Company?" I want to have like loads of people turn up. Hey, I've seen you on YouTube. Ah, man, grab a beer. I don't care if you lose money. I want it to be that we're building. We were building.
Yeah.
So
And you'll get there, mate.
man, you know what? One of the biggest things I would like to do, I want to create a sub brand that isn't beer, and Tiny Rebel sponsor their local children's hospital, and there's this thing called the Portman Group that kicked off and said you can't do it. You're a brewery, you can't support children. Now I was ill as a kid in children's hospitals. I had really bad asthma. My little boy. I've got an adopted little boy who nearly died of pneumonia before we got him. My little boy suffers with asthma, and my daughter. And what I really want to do, I want to make a difference for them. So one of the things I'd like to do is create a sub brand, nothing to do with beer, but a good way of getting money from the beer industry into supporting young people. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, fair play to you, mate. Fair play. You've got a dream, you've got a run with it, ain't you? Take it and fucking run.
Absolutely. And I have a saying, Dave, if you're going to be a bear, be a grizzly. Yeah,
all right, mate. On that note, I'm going to go and cook some bacon.
Love you, man. Thank you
Right,
for
thank
coming
you
on.
for having me on. I really appreciate it.
Hey,
all
man,
right.
Dave, you're always welcome, son.
thanks for
You're always welcome.
That's nice to know. All right, lads, I'll get you later. Cheers.
Bless you, mate. Bye-bye. Flipping heck. Dave. Wow.
Cheers, old boy.
Cheers, old boy.
We're not supposed to do that.
Well, we work together.
We're dead now. We're gonna die with this.
Started Huddersfield drinking Golka Dark Mud. I see. You know what? Right.
We had an order the other day for 3 mini cakes of the Dark Mile.
It's a beautiful thing.
It really is. What? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a Dark Mile fan as a general rule.
My nails falling.
Ours kicks above its weight by a mile.
So
much flavour in it.
So Ginge Real Ale Trail. So Golka Brewery is down the road from us, and it was a guy called John Broadbent who brews beer, and that's probably where you had the Golka Dark Mild. He was the guy. He owns the Rose and Crown.
I knew him before Ben knew him.
Do you know him before Ben? No.
No, because I used to be a brewer at the Lords. I'm quick, by the way. No, I used to be a brewer at Sportsman.
Oh yeah.
When they first opened.
Yeah.
So he set up their brewery. I also did a day brewing with him. What, 5 years before Ben did?
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
So there you go, Ginge. Ginge, I really feel bad calling you that. So Mike used to brew the beer in the Sportsman.
I did, yeah.
And then
we were awful. We had no idea what we were doing. Genuinely had no freaking idea. I was taught by someone who was taught by someone who was taught by someone who was taught by someone.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The level of inconsistency in our beer was legendary.
Oh, really?
But I'm not gonna lie, we made a couple of nice beers. We did.
So when you went on to do real ale with us, oh, you went to brew school, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I mean we're talking when I was at the Sportsman was 2010. So I just so I just lost my job in Scotland with the Hedgehogs.
Is that because you never found one?
That's because I never found. No, it's
You never found a hedgehog.
it was the the financial crash of 2008 had hit the funding belatedly, so that's what happened with that. So I was looking for a job and I went to look for bar staff at the Sportsman, and I'd heard they were talking about opening a brewery, and so in the interview I'm like, oh, you're opening a brewery, I fucking love that, that'd be great. Next thing you know, I'm not working on the bar at all. I'm working in the cellar and doing
No
brewing.
way.
Yeah.
Wow, I bet that was hot and awful down there.
Oh my god! In that cellar, when you were on the boil, the kettle, you couldn't see a meter in front of you. The amount of steam was in there. It was appalling. It really was. And storage room for the casks had a heating pipe going through it. So in winter, because the heating was on, the cask would explode.
Course would it explode?
Because the heating for the entire pub went through the storage room.
No
so
way.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then I quit because I hated my boss.
Well,
I went to Africa.
And then you went to Africa.
Now I left. I went to Africa.
Well, there you go.
I hated my boss.
Well, this pub is still open. Who is over served more, customers or 3 beer dudes? We've got 6,500 square foot of nothing in here at the moment. Solid BVM, nice one.
BVM? Oh, Blue Van.
10 out of 10.
Was kept the one that was.
Yeah.
We argument with him, yeah.
Yeah, but you know what?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just clarifying.
Nothing wrong with a bit of a disagreement.
It's a
If you put it right,
by the sound of it.
no. If you put it right, it's all gravy. Dave
Check
loves
out the guy in
people.
the hat. What's that word? Check out the guy in the hat.
Phil. Scott, check out the new guy in chat.
Oh, I was going to say.
Should I get more beer
like it.
tonight? Working 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh God, no!
No, don't
That's
do
the
it.
word.
No,
I've
don't do it.
done that so many times.
We've all been there. Don't do it.
Well, remember my rum day last year?
Just go and get your rum day.
You didn't even notice till I told you.
You told me, and then I realised.
And then you were like, "Oh God, yeah." We drank rum.
Yeah, Jimmy, be a phone-in sick. You didn't hear it from me. Phone-in sick. Phil, that is not what we're here for.
No,
Jimmy,
it's not.
what would Hendrix do?
He'd kill a man.
Because it's that thing. What would Jesus do? But what would Hendrix do?
Well, like there's a Pope shit in the woods.
Yeah. More beer. It is. Oh dear.
Yeah, more beer.
Dude,
Good man.
Look, there's 16 of us left in chat.
Are there?
Simon is doing like some mad. Simon's sick, and if you want to go over and see Simon and do a live with him, you go for it. Go for it. Just go. If not, if you're 18 people here, hit the like button, and we'll see who we get in. We're waiting for my wife to come back and pick us up.
You know, one thing you've done really well tonight is actually look at the camera.
I do. I look at the camera all the time.
Look, the problem is
The
on
screen.
your regular setup, you're looking a little bit closer. Me and Al have been looking at laptops to see what's going on a lot. So both me and Al are like that all the time.
So what I do, like it's just practice. It's just practice.
So yes, it is practice, but also there's quite a difference in the
Yeah, the camera is just above.
Normally your camera would be above your laptop.
Yeah, now it's above. eye level. And
I've
we're
been,
sat
I've been
on really.
terrible. I've been like that with my hat. You can't see nothing.
Phil Smith, yo.
Phil Smith, how can he still be here? He was drunk 2 hours ago.
Nah, Phil Smith's a legend. He's the man with 3 subs. That man is.
No, he's not.
Oh, is he not?
No, that's Simon Wood.
Oh, Simon Wood's a legend as well. Phil Smith with the Lord's beer. Lords are a great brewery. Decent, honest people who deserve to grow. Which is, yeah, that's it. How far away? 18. Oh, we're not that far away. Right, I'm going to catch up.
Thank you, Kev.
Yeah,
Thank you, Kev.
yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers, Kev. What a legend. Cheers, Kev. Good, all right. Kev C. What a dude.
Yes.
Yeah.
That felt like it should be one of those with the glass shattered.
Woo. One left, but I ordered the same box. Should have arrived yesterday, but the delivery company.
Yeah, that's. I'm sorry. Phil,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Phil.
That went out. That went out on Wednesday. Did that? Why it's not arrived by now? Freaking sucks.
See, look. Scott's saying my mate Lee from Hamilton bought a canning machine. It's changed his business. I can believe it. The beauty of it is, if we could, the labels are expensive because, let's be fair, I do kind of request a good label.
You do.
I don't want to. You could. There's labels and there's labels, and printers. One thing we've learned is printers are a bunch of lying mother so-sos.
Yeah.
Printers are like buying a used car off a used car dealer. That's where they're at.
You know what the biggest irony of that is? Our investors started off as printers.
Yeah, it's true. Our investors are actually printers.
They were.
Yeah.
Yeah, their printing works was near where I grew
Yeah,
up,
that's right. It's true.
with like 20 seconds walk away.
They were more publishers, though. To be
They
fair,
were. But their printing works was right next to my house.
that's true. Kid, what more beer it is? I'm trying to catch up. Phil Smith, did you finish your beer? Okay, which one's Phil Smith? Woo-hoo. Phil Smith, the Lord's beer. Lord's a great brewery. Hang on a minute, I've just done that.
You've done that, yeah.
Right,
Who's the? Oh, it's Ginge.
here he is.
Who?
Ginge.
Yeah, no, he's there.
Right, we'll start here.
June Van Man.
That's June. What are you doing? Oh, he's in trouble. That's why he went. That's why he went.
Yeah.
Not an egg and bacon sandwich. He was getting ballsed by his missus.
No, he's supposed to be making egg and bacon sandwich.
Oh dear! You can support Children's Hospital with beer for kids. I want to do that, but we've got to be really careful with the Portman group because they are.
Oh, they're freaking hammy.
Oh, yeah, it costs us more money. I relate to ill children. My son spent ages in Winchester Hospital, and in previous relationship, I lost my son a long time ago. Oh, bless you, man.
Yeah.
Whew. You know what? There's just more to life than just being and existing. And if we can make this brewery a success, where we can do more than just make ourselves rich and actually help kids in our area, that's what's important.
It would be nice.
Yeah, that is like what it's all about. I mean, that's the way I feel. I've always, getting emotional.
I'm a cold, heartless bastard who doesn't care about anything.
No, you don't. No,
That'd be nice.
that would be nice. Yeah. Scott, Ahmad, Ken Block, and lol.
Pour beer in the
Yeah, don't pour beer in your lungs. Ginspurt, Sportsman Brewery. Jeez. Yeah.
Well,
Sportsman Brewery. Jeez. Sportsman Pub should stay a pub. Yeah, you're not wrong.
it was 10 years ago.
10 years ago. 10 years ago.
11 now, actually.
So,
Bloody hell.
oh man, Simon Wood.
Yeah, he's the man with the 3 subs.
Simon Wood is a legend.
Yeah, sorry about your late second two.
Simon, we have had a bit of an issue with DHL.
No, to be fair, that was our issue on this one.
Oh, was it?
It was. He's because he subscribed at the very end of the month.
Right.
We were doing it through rather than invoice coming through to us. It was we were looking for him, and it's not entirely clear that he's got 3. So we just sent him the 1.
Right, okay.
I believe we made it right. We sent another 2. Whether he's got them yet with DHL, I don't know. And I think he got some extras as well.
Ooh.
I think we sent him a couple of extras. To make
That seller is the worst of the one I went to at Fernandez or the Baltic Fleet. Baltic Fleet?
Which seller? Sportsman.
Yeah. Is it that bad?
The Sportsman's the actual seller for the where they keep the beer is fine. It's not a brewing place.
Is it that bad?
It's cramped. They cleaned the hell out of it. You got to realise just it was within a year, I think, when I started, that they moved from the old Sportsman, which was 70s pub, everything's red.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Why is that? 70s pubs, everything was red.
And the cellar was
Even the carpet.
The carpet was red. The
Yeah,
chairs were red.
Yeah.
Everything
The
was
little
red.
like gold. Like yeah.
But boil it back to the cellar was at that point the filthiest thing the world has ever seen. It was black with mold and stuff like that. They used to pour beer through the window to get into the cellar.
What?
Dude, that's how it used to work.
Really?
It was a Tetley pub. It just used to turn up with a tanker, put a pipe down into the cellar, and you put it into tanks.
No.
Yeah, that's why people start hating the whole pub, brewery-owned pub things, because it became so crap. It was so industrialized.
Wow.
The tanks we were using for brewing were storage tanks for beer.
No way.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. You heard it here first.
And we made good beer till it exploded.
John, I messaged Simon on behalf earlier. Lol, has he got back to you about the live? He's busy. He's a busy man.
Who? Oh, Simon.
Simon, I don't think. Oh dear Lord! Look at the state of that. That's what happened to him yesterday.
His mohawk is looking awesome.
Yeah, but it's not really, because to be fair on him, the mohawk runs out about there, and then it's bald.
Maybe
It looks
so,
like a yellow.
From the front, I'm afraid his mohawk looks freaking amazing.
Simon has not messaged us, although I would totally love to go on Simon's live now. That'd be sick and ting. But he's probably, let me have a look. He won't be set up. It depends on if he's set up on YouTube or not. Let me have a look. 3, 2, 1. Skip. Let's give him some love. You, sexy beasts. We love you. We love you. We love them. And we'll press that, and then we'll press this magic button, and that's it. Job done. We love them. So I don't know if he's using his magic. Right. Okay. So this webcam we're using now is our cheap one that we bought from China. And so what's happened is we've got I bought a Logitech 9. I want to say a 910, C910, and the Logitech's a great camera, but Logitech basically brought out a new software, and the new software is to get you to buy this Stream Cam or their Brio, and those cameras are great, but they're like 200 quid. And so what they've done is they've like almost downgraded the C910. So if you want to try and get decent web like production, you can't do it. So with this, what I've done is I've used OBS, but this is an Orki Chinese camera, and it's Chinese. It's brilliant. Shocking, but it's got a really wide field of view.
It really does. It really
It's
does.
amazing.
It's amazing. Just yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, the fact you can actually see the kettle in it.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all right, and it's less than 30 quid. Insane. What are we tasting now? What am I on?
I have no idea what you're drinking.
I'm drinking.
No, to be honest, it's Mount Helix.
It's Mount Helix.
Yeah. I'm on the porter, the abandoned car.
Simon Wood is a top lad. John, I'm quite drunk now.
Who is?
Uh,
Oh, you Phil
what-
Smith. Yeah, no shit.
what happened to the third wise monkey? My wife picked him up and took him home with the kids
Yeah,
in
you
the car.
sent him away. For some reason, John sent him away. It was the
No,
insult. It was
It-
the
no, no,
constant
no,
insult.
no,
John
no,
got rid of him.
No, Kev, he's gone.
He's in
It's
the
true.
hole. He's
So
in the
what
hole.
happened is, so he came off camera. I was over there, and he went, "Look, mate, I've got to drop that dog off with me mate. I got a dog.
I see a man like that.
But it's a true story. So it's a long story. I can't be bothered to go into it. But basically, he's got to drop a dog off with my other mate, who's South African's dad. That's right. To look after this dog.
Yeah.
And he said, I don't want to go and do it with a hangover. To which I said, Lids will come and pick you up. Don't
No,
worry.
he
about
didn't
it."
say that, did he?
Yeah.
It breaks my heart.
What? That he'd have a hangover?
No, he abandoned me.
Well,
His best friend.
fine. We can both share him. We can both share him. I'm good with that. Is that Ben? No, this is mine.
Ben? Do I look like Ben? I've got
Ben's
hair for a start.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, I've got a receding hairline. This is our family trait.
Well, yeah, okay.
It doesn't go any further than this. Our men in our family keep their hair until until they die.
Really?
Yeah,
There you go.
true story. My dad had a
So this
head
is-
of hair. at 79.
Simon, this is Trigger Mike. Nice to meet you, buddy.
Right, Simon. Yeah, because of course you would have spoke to Ben the other day.
Oh, me watching.
Yeah, give him the heads up about your soap.
Oh, you've come and pick us up. Right. Give us like 10 minutes. We need to. Well, no, probably about 20 minutes. We need to shut down.
20 minutes.
Am I gonna what? Am I gonna what? You where?
Yellow man.
Well, I tell you what. I'll send Mike. Mike can go with you, and I'll stay here.
What? Makes no sense. Over like an hour's journey. 25 minutes to my house.
No, that's not safe. I'm not doing that. I'll send Mike, or I can come now, and then you come back for Mike, or whatever. Or I'll walk home, and
Just go together. What's wrong?
there's not enough seats in the car.
Within the vault.
Yeah.
I'll just book me a taxi.
Are you sure?
Book me a taxi.
Mike's up for a taxi.
But I ain't gonna cash because I didn't get any.
We'll sort it out. I'll tell you what, Lids. We'll sort it out between us.
Alright. Adelaide's taking me all the way home.
Yeah? She's like, it's fine. I'll take you home. Go on. Off you go. And I'll continue in line.
No.
Right, Mike's coming out now. All right, bless you. Love you, hun. Bye bye.
Hugs.
Always good. Bless you, man. There you go. He's off. He's off. You can create an event at reopening of your tap room with donations going to charity of your choice. Yeah. Anything. The problem is here is that operating the tap room is really difficult because the rest of the time it's a manufacturing. You what? Okay. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, so not always the easiest thing to do is operate our tap room because access is an issue. Summerwood, the legend, it's true. Are there any discounts, go John? It's the same one as before, Brad. Brad, have you got a spanner? That's what I want to know. Let me go over to one. Where is my live? Brad needs a spanner. Hashtag. Brad needs a spanner. I'm not sure how to do this. Your channel. Oh. Switch counts. Lords Brewing Co. Here we go. Home. Brad, where are you, Brad? There you are. Right, let me pause. Brad, where are you, Brad? There you are. There's a moderator. There you go. Brad, you're now a moderator, old boy. Kev C, I'm in 2 live streams at the same time. You know what? I wouldn't have done this at the same time. Scott, Snatch. Thanks, mate. Cheers. But it's not often I can get everybody together to do live at the brewery. So that's it. So John, you're saying you sent away the wisest monkey? No, that's not what happened. With a select entrance fee, with entry also the first drink. Yeah, you know what though? So for what I can earn on sending a hell of a lot of beer out to wholesalers to what I can earn on the tap room is like wildly different. So it's probably the tap room as a going forward constant thing is probably unrealistic. And the amount of staff, not a pub, so the amount of staff that's required to do table service in a 6,500 square foot unit is it just doesn't work. So to be honest, we'll probably do tasting evenings like this. People who follow us on YouTube can come and book a table. We'll do a thing, and that'll be it. But tap room going forwards, we'll probably buy somewhere else soon and move all this kit to somewhere else. So that's where I am at the moment. Kev C, that was meant for you. Not clever in crew. Not that clever in crew. No idea. What? No more bromance. I'm on my own. With a great spanner comes great responsibility. Paul, do you want to pop on for 5 minutes? More than welcome. Sorry, John. Did you call Brad a spanner? That's not very nice. Hey, I'm in the spanner club. You're always welcome, Brad. Brad, you come on all our stuff. You always are really friendly. You never cause drama. You're welcome to be one of my moderators and bring the rain down on anybody that's been a knob. So that's all good. Paul's Beer Reviews. Great responsibility of drinking beer. Lord's Brinko is fine. I'm used to being on 2 or more calls at the same time. Simon Wood, I'm the same. I've like at home, I have multiple screens on the go all the time. Agreed, Paul. I'm alright, Spanner. Sharp Homebrew, you know it. In fact, Paul, why don't you come on and tell people what you're doing tomorrow? Why not open a kitchen with a limited menu? Jim, in the UK, having a kitchen and running it's heavily regulated, and to be honest, it's just not worth doing. So what we do well is making beer. I think if we had a new space, what we'd be tempted to do is say, you know what, if you're a street food trader, you can have a go for 3 months running food out of here. You have a 1 month probation, and if you're crap at it, we throw you out. If you're good after 1 month, we keep you on for the full 4 months, and that's it. And then we swap them out with someone else. Keep it interesting. Phil Smith, I thought you were a left spanner. I want to. Oh, come on, if you want me to kill this live. Well, I'm going to go soon. There's only 18 people on here. We're dropping off a cliff at this point. You staying there tonight, John? No, Liz is coming and picking me up. So she's taking Al back. She's now going to take Mike back, and then she's going to come and pick me up. She's got all the kids in the car. I'm going to be a popular guy in the morning. That's what's going to happen. So, if you want to pop on, Paul, if you want to pop on, you old Charlie, let me send you an email with the StreamYard connection. Send it to Facebook. There he is. And then I'll plonk that right there. Paste. Boosh. There he is. Right, here we go. I am looking at the wrong feed. Here we go. Not good. Give me 5 minutes. I assume you have a Jaguar. No, I don't have a Jaguar actually. No. Jag. I'm not a Jag man. I do like Jags. In fact, my uncle Chris, who was a bank robber, he was big into Jags, and actually on a recent, he's restored a lot of Jaguars over the years, and he has been on TV talking about Jaguars. He's a mad Jag fan, but I've only ever owned one Jag, and it was an X-Type 2.5 litre petrol 4-wheel drive thing, and it was bang average. If I'm honest, it's just a Mondeo. Always fancied an XJ6, but I want a V8. I like American cars. That's my thing. Appreciate that, John. Your words mean a lot on this YouTube community. Is brilliant, but more importantly, what's the discount code on beer? Hashtag 1000. There you go. Love that. I missed the Huddersfield Food and Drink Festival. Yeah, I really enjoyed that, man. Sam at the Star. Let me move my chair. Sam at the Star would have our beer on. We did the We did one year. We got the like local business funding people paid for a stall, and we did amazing. It was incredible. But the uh, typical Lord's Brewing Company, we paid a lot of money to have the beer perfectly chilled, have it bang on. We paid more for our glasses because we wanted it actually in a, what's the word, served in the best way. I wasn't up for putting it in biodegradable melting glasses. So yeah, really loved it. And then after that, the problem was the risk of rain. So I just didn't want to spend, when I worked it out, the maths exactly, but what it cost me to put someone in there and the amount of beer that I'd have to sell to make a profit was just so tight that it was like, well, if it rains for one day and like 10% of the people turn up, done. So that's why I didn't do it. Abby is quicker. No idea why. Really want to try a drunken tailor, but I can't fit a 5 litre keg in my fridge. Dude, that's terrible. Just throw your food out. Beer is more important than food. I currently drive a Mazda 630. Love it. Mazda, it's just a Ford, isn't it? Ford have owned Mazda for many, many years. Same thing. That was quite a random comment thrown in there. Don't really know why. A little bit random. I saw a fully restored 1960s Lambo for sale for 22k. 22k. What kind of Lambo? There's many Lambos. To be honest, my friend in Sheffield has a Lamborghini Maserati Ferrari garage, and the Lamborghinis just kind of fell to bits. Even the modern ones, the Audi guys behind them. Home for Food and Drink Festival too. Yeah, that's another one. We never really got involved with it. Great festival. The problem is, why open? Right. So think of it this way. It's probably too clinical from my point of view. I can open my bar, have 2 members of staff, take 5,000 quid over the bar, or I can spend 10,000. Well, home birth it would cost me £3,000 or £4,000. I might take £5,000. Not made that much money. So, and if it rains, you're done. So that's always the risk. I'd rather supply to independents that do that kind of thing, that have the infrastructure. So there's a guy called 110, I think he's called. He's got a Land Rover Defender 110. It's like a bar. We'll just send him the beer. He buys whatever he likes. We'll give him a better rate. It's got my name on it. It goes out. Job done. No drama. So yeah, I think to be fair, with the Home Firth and the Huddersfield thing, people just expect us to constantly give out, and what they don't realise is quite often we're loss making, and we're building growth and brand and all that kind of stuff. And locally, there's a lot of bitchiness and moaning and whatnot, and that doesn't always, help the brand. So we'll invest our money nationally instead of locally. That's it. That's where it's at. It's more the height of the shelves. We need to buy a beer fridge. That's the way forwards. Or you could stick it in your cellar. It's all good in the cellar. Fuel currently £2.75 a gallon here. I think we pay. What do I pay for my fuel? Is it about pound something a litre? £2.75 a gallon. 3.5. Is it American gallons? That's like 3 something. That's still cheap. It's still very, very cheap. It's gone up since Mr. Potato Head got in. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Fall up the stairs. I don't know what to say about. I mean, I didn't like Trump particularly, but I genuinely don't think this guy's well. Yeah, he's not well. Scary times. Paul, where are you? Yeah, where are you, Paul? This year, the year at a Sportsman Brewery at Huddersfield Beer Festival was all controversial, tasted like Germany. Ginge, I love you, man, but I'm not saying like I don't. I feel like you want to start controversy. Our brewer is not the guy that brewed German beer, okay? But he, as he said himself, he was taught by people that were taught. The dark mild that you had at Golka Brewery was brewed by someone else, and John Broadbent trained one of our brewers. We've got 2 brewers, and then Mike, who sat here, has been around the world. He's brewed beers in different places. He's also learned to brew beer at brew labs, all that kind of stuff. So, if you're trying to cause crap about us having a sportsman brewer and our beer talk like Germaline and all that crap, that's not where we're at. And I'll take you to task. It's not on. No cellar. Yeah, I live in a 70s bungalow. Oh man. Don't you have a cold garage? I sent info via your Instagram. 3.7 litre to the US gallon. There you go. Wow, that's so cheap. Sorry, I shouldn't have made this political comment. Being in love is much more important. It's true. It's true. That's what I mean. Something I've learned is so when I used to be in the motor trade, one of the hardest things about being in the motor trade is people that have how can I put it? They can't do it themselves, so they'll ring you up. How do I tune this car? How do I make this car run like this? But they don't. They know everything because they know because they're on a forum, and because they're on a forum, they know because I brew. I made this beer at home, and this beer at home was like this, and every brewer should do it like that. They've never made it on a massive kit, and same thing with cars. It's like, oh yeah, and I want this done, and I want it to do this, and I saw this video on YouTube, and you're like, yeah, but that's a petrol car. Your car's a diesel. You can't do that. It's just stirring. Just they know everything. So a little bit of knowledge is almost dangerous. And it's like, to be honest, having a brewery and putting up with the flack from people saying, "Oh, I don't like that," or "This is not right," or whatever. It's like, well, you can't do it. You haven't built anything. You're not here. You're not making anything. You're just talking about it. Anybody can talk about it. Anybody can talk about it. So, yeah, it's difficult. Very difficult. Here he is. You saucy devil, you.
Hello.
How are we doing?
How are you, son?
Deep and philosophical.
Is it getting deep and philosophical? That's quite a good word to say, because you've been on the sauce since 4:30.
I know. It's now 9 o'clock. At some point, Lydia's going to ring me, say, "I'm back at the brewery."
Tell her to come in. Has she got the kids with her?
Yeah.
Bring them in. Bring them in. And have a look in.
It's flipping freezing in here.
Flipping freezing.
It is. Wanda says, "Hi John, how is your neck? Bless you. Thank you for helping us again last night. It's all right. Well, Nick, how's your chest full?
Last night it was sore, man. It was sore, but I've had a shower this morning, so I've kind of got rid of it. But yeah, that weren't nice. I tell you what, Abby waxed my back last year, and that is the most painful thing I've ever felt in my life. And I wasn't expecting it to be as bad as it was, but it sucks. Really, really bad. Wouldn't recommend it. Wouldn't recommend it.
I just can't. I don't know. Just the hot wax going on is just so painful.
I just had the strips. I didn't have any of the proper hot wax stuff. I just had some of them strips. And literally, when Abby was doing it, like I get like on my lower back. There's a patch on my lower back, and when she was doing that, honestly, man, it felt like I was being stabbed. It was horrendous. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. I was shocked at how painful that is. Genuinely, the worst pain I've ever felt. Horrific. I don't know how women do it. I don't know how they do it. They're crazy.
I don't know. They have children.
True. Hi, Jim. Hi, Simon. Good to see you guys. How are you all? Yeah.
Let me skedazzle because I'm like all brewery at the moment.
Women's pain threshold. They're incredible. But what I will say, women will have a baby, and then a couple of years later they're like, "Should we have another one?" But you'll never hear a bloke say, "Yeah, kick me in the balls again." You know what I mean?
True.
Never heard a geezer say that. I don't know. Women are a little bit. What are you doing to yourself? You're all over the shop.
I'm trying to make myself bigger. There you go.
I need to make yourself smaller. I've never wanted to get bigger. I'm big enough. Who we got?
This is the brewery. You've seen the brewery here.
It's very shiny. It's very shiny. You need a step ladder for me. So look, when we all come up and get pissed, I could just fall into one of them.
We had ban 1 straight out of the tank.
I saw. It looked very nice. How was it? What did you think?
Really cute. It's nothing like anything we've ever brewed before. It's got the bitterness that we're kind of, and the dryness at the end that's what we do.
Well, I had another can of Silver Spur earlier, and that was more bitter than the last one. That it seems like that beer itself is a bit of an animal. It's like developing.
It could be, or it can depend on your palate, what you've had before, how you're feeling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a monster. It's so bitter.
It really is. It's like literally. If you've not had it yet, if you've not had Silver Spur yet, from a beer reviewer's perspective, there's like two elements to that beer. It starts off light, it's citrusy, it's really refreshing, and then just as you think that's it, bang! There's this absolute smash in the face of like dry, hot bitterness, and it really is dry. But I love that. I love that. It has that bitter finish that I want from like a West Coast.
Yeah.
But yeah, two different animals. The bottled version did not have that bitter finish. It was a subtle bitter finish. It was all about the floral and the citrus notes. But this one, that bitterness, it lingered. It is proper slap in the chops. And I was talking to John the other day about it. I said the bitterness from that beer lingered for like a good couple of hours. And there's only two beers in the last 12 months that I've had that have done that. And they were both Lord's beers. And I'm not talking bollocks right now. Literally, it was what was the other one?
Helix.
No, not man. Chosen Man, the bitter.
Oh yeah, that's a beast.
Lord's Chosen Man bitter. The bitterness on that, I had one evening, just started relaxing beer, and the bitterness on that lingered for the rest of the night. I went to bed that night. I could still taste like the bitterness from the hops on it, and it was the same with that Silver Spur. Like I love a good bit of bitterness on the back end, and that Silver Spur is like the most bitter thing I've had in ages. But I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Banging. It's a great beer.
It's like a West Coast pale. It's more. I think if anything, it's probably got more of the West Coast bitterness than the Mountain Helix. I think the Mountain Helix is probably slightly more toned down in terms of bitterness. I think Mountain Helix is more
yeah,
pipey.
Gin's real ale trails, but replied to your fellow brewers' comments about the state of the sport, of the time of the sport. Yeah, it was bad.
Hello,
It
Ginge.
was bad. Gin's a legend. He's like a West Yorkshire legend.
I can't understand the word he says, but his videos are fascinating. He's always on location. He's always on location. I quite like that. Drinking on location.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. My apologies out of context. No, it's fine, man. Do you know what? I've had a few beers. I'm sure you've had a few beers. It allowed me to address something which is like is out there, you know. Gin's a legend, and we know him, but that's the problem. It's it. A lot of people don't. They're so quick to buy that you're not doing something right, or it's not this and not that, and blah blah blah, and they're not doing it. But yeah, what a legend! What a legend! My apologies for out of context. You know what, man? That's what makes a difference. You are a guy that reviews beers, but you're willing to say, "Hang on a minute, that's not what I was getting at." That is quality.
Yeah, fair play.
Fair play, mate. Fair play.
Everyone says things, don't they? Spare the moment, and then thinks back and think, "Oh, I probably said that wrong. Shouldn't have done that."
Yeah,
You know?
I don't actually think you said it wrong. Actually, I just kind of went off on a tangent. So,
Oh,
yeah.
fair play, Ginge. Fair play, Ginge. Do we call you Ginge?
Yeah.
What's your real name? Ginge. What are you drinking at the moment, John, or have you stopped?
I've still got a Mount Helix, and Lids is going to come back and shout at me. The carnage that is here is not on camera.
Al was battered, really.
I had a great time, but the problem was he had to go back, and tomorrow. So there's a long story, but basically he's looking after someone else's dog, and they're in hospital at the moment, and he can't look after it because he's got two little kids.
Oh.
And somebody else who's a friend of ours who's South African is taking, not that being South African's got anything to do with it, but they're looking after the dog. That's it.
Yeah.
But he didn't want to be hungover, so yeah.
No, that sucks. That sucks. I've only just today had a few beers because it took me so long to recover from last Friday. I was in a bad way.
I would have been fine. So I hadn't eaten. That was the problem.
Yeah.
And then I had a cold. I was coming down with a cold.
You were, which doesn't help. I think I would have been all right if we hadn't got onto the whiskey. When we got onto the whiskey, that was it. I used to be able to do that. I used to be able to have a few beers and then get onto the whiskey. Love my beer, love my whiskey, but now I cannot mix them. As soon as I do it, I'm in trouble. It's game over. Wasn't good.
I just feel sick, really sick, and it repeats on me.
Yeah, not good. Not good.
Where is Crummy Beard tonight? That's what I want to know.
Has he not been on, Tom?
No, Tom's not been here.
Has he got kids, Tom? Do we know?
Tom, have you got a social life? This is
you got the dogs to look after. I suppose it is Easter.
Scott said he was shocked, but nobody noticed. He's got no eyebrows. Doing well. Drinking with the Lord.
With the Lord.
Oh man, Paul, my exact thoughts.
That's
Women will give birth and suffer the pain with no memory. But God help you if you forget birth. Jeez Louise.
Great point. Great point.
Yeah. Been there with that one, mate. Paul's Brewery is come. Oh gosh, I'm sozzled.
Give us a joke. I heard one the other day. The CEO of IKEA has just been announced Prime Minister of Sweden. He's getting his cabinet together. Should take a week.
But I bet he's missing a few screws in the box.
There will be. He's always missing something here in IKEA. I didn't tell that very well.
No, I liked it. It made me laugh. Paul, I suppose you'll be starting off with an orange squash again tomorrow on the live stream.
I think I might be all right. When we started last Saturday, I was on Pepsi Max. It was that bad. Me and Abby had been out house viewing, and on the way home, we both decided we were starving Marvin. Has Liz just got up, or have you just farted?
No, I'm just like shocked. I had to readjust myself on the seat because I couldn't believe that you've been drinking soft drinks on a live feed.
That wasn't good. We were both sat there swigging Pepsi Max, and then I started sneaking in the San Miguel's, but I just couldn't handle it last Saturday. I was, still hanging. Getting old. I can't handle the hangovers anymore. If I mix my drinks, I'm in trouble.
True. Me too. I didn't have a lot. But I wasn't well.
I didn't think I had a lot. It was only when I came down the next morning and saw all the empty cans, I was like, yeah, actually, I had a lot.
No, I genuinely didn't. I had 4 bottles, and then I had 2 extra, so 6 bottles. And
I drank.
that whiskey did me.
Yeah, I drank a box of that Buxton Citra IPA, a box of that, and then I had 2 cans of Mount Helix, a can of Stella, and then I got onto the Jack Daniel's Apple, and they just didn't mix well, and that was it. That was game over after that.
JD Apple. Ooh.
That's swaying.
It had a bitter curry. Bitterness, silver spur.
Super Spur.
Oh, wow.
Like I say, I don't think you can eat food with that beer. I think the bitterness would overpower that.
I think he made the curry from the silver spur.
I feel. He's been
So
listening.
do you Wow, look at this. Last week's live was fantastic. Bloody hell, you still going? Yes, I am.
Bloody hell. Blue Van Man, hello, mate. Scott's in. Dave's in. Look at this.
Got all the crew.
All the crew.
And Paul, catch you both tomorrow.
All the big dogs.
Family now. So see you.
Oh, what's involved in music night with
Bill,
family?
you need to play country really loud. Country Girl by Luke Bryan.
I'm right in the mood for some music. But when I listen to music, so do the neighbours, so it's a bit late now.
True.
Saturday's music day in my house.
It's his name. Switch into the band and girl.
That Ginge is Stu. Hi Stu, if you're still watching.
It's all going wrong here. I'm clicking on the wrong.
Hey, backwards, it.
You done them bacon wraps? Brad is a moderator now.
Brad is.
Oh, God,
I'm sure Brad is one of my. I'm sure he's one of my moderators. I think he's an old school mod on my channel, Brad.
I'm going to stand up for 5 minutes because my back is killing me.
Make sure your legs
are desk way too long. Right, would you like a little look around the brewery?
Yeah, man, let's do it.
You want to do it?
Let's do a tour.
Right. Let me see if I can log in on my phone.
CJ Art is in. Halfway through a Crombacker, good choice. I think I'm going to have a cheeky Henry Westerns and watch some Fargo. Never watched Fargo. I didn't even see the film. Can anyone recommend any films? Because obviously nothing came out of the cinema last year, so I don't know what's going on Sky or anything at the moment.
I've never joined this from my phone, so I don't know if this will work. Move close to your router.
Okay, guys, I'm off. Catch you all later. Been a blast. See you later, Chris. Take care, mate. Yeah, Kev, I was watching Tipping Boy earlier, and then I just nodded off. Been a funny day. I was out working this morning. Then I went beer shopping. Then Abby went to work, and then I nodded off in the armchair like an old man.
Here we go. This should work. Right. Oh,
wow. What is that?
That is, the laptop has a really crappy speaker. So I've disconnected from that. Right, okay. So I don't know if I can. All right. Change it like that. There you go.
Are you off? If you're off, mate, good night. Hopefully see you tomorrow if you're off.
So right here we have the liquor tank.
The what tank? Liquor tank.
Yeah.
How does that one work?
So we fill it up with water, and that little board there heats it up with the magic of electricity. Shamo.
Have a bit of electric.
And then this one here, oh, pots on the floor. This is the mash tun.
Right.
It's shut, but basically that is where all the grain goes in. Let's go up the ladder. Shouldn't go up the ladder when I've had beer, but that's. Can you see that? It's very dark, isn't it?
Very dark, very black.
Very black, black. So that's the. There you go. Can you see it? Mash tun.
So do like go through like the process of making a beer. Go from like section to section. If you're making a fresh batch, how's it work?
Right. That gets filled up with grain.
Yep.
That gets filled up with water.
Right.
This thing will heat up overnight. Get the water to the right temperature. We'll fill that up with grain. See these things on the floor here?
See.
This is called what's it called now? So it's got a special name. Basically, it's about £1,000 a square foot, and what it does is stop any kind of jams within the mash tun.
Right.
And then the hot water comes in through what's called a spar jar, and that will then spin round. Water will go through the grain, and then it will go into this whirlpool here. I don't know if you can see it.
Just about.
This fella here, and it spins the beer. It's very important to spin your beer.
Yep.
But all the crap drops out of it. Then we've got this fella here, which is a massive heat exchange. There.
Yep.
And it's got, I think this is a hop filter. So any hops, it will catch it before it gets in the heat exchange, get it all jammed up.
Right.
Goes into this big fella here. This is the kettle. And it will boil it away in there. And then once it's been in that bad boy, we pick which tank we want to put it in.
Okay.
So these three are all what's called uni tanks. That one at the end there, it's all back to front my end, is called an open top fermenter. And then right over there in the corner is where logjam was made,
Right.
which is the most evil beer known to man.
Crazy.
Which is all the way in that corner over there, which you still can't see. And basically, you'll live in one of these tanks for absolutely ages until we're happy with it.
Awesome.
And we've got little tasting taps here. And this one has got the Drunken Taylor Pills.
Pilsner. Yep.
Gosh, it's everything's back to front on here. And then I'll tell you around the rest of the tap room.
On a hot day, you just want to sit under that one, the Drunken Taylor one. Just sit under there and just let it drop in your mouth. That'll be like the ice cream, man.
So this bit here used to be like where we used to do all the dancing, and then that area there with all our chairs and my mountain bike and other stuff. That used to be the stage. You can still see our speakers.
Yes.
So that would be where we'd have bands and stuff, and then they'd all dance here. This area was all open, and then we've got like the bar.
The bar where the magic happens.
You wouldn't believe it in here. Sometimes we've been like 10, 12 deep at this bar.
Wow. I've only ever seen it. Doesn't seem real.
No, it's crazy, isn't it? It's just empty. Being picking for beer and boxes.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
That's what it's become.
And then got a massive logo on the wall here. See that?
Oh wow, yeah.
So in proportion, Let me just move the jet wash and everything else. That's how big it is. It's absolutely massive.
That is big. That's smart. I like that. Very smart.
That's hand drawn as well.
I was going to say, it looks hand-drawn.
This oh, my wife's ringing. Hang on 1 second.
Trouble. I'll do the comments.
You do the comments.
Right, here we are. Jimmy guitarist, always in the mood for loud music after a few. Yeah, definitely. I feel like putting a live shit and binge on in a minute by Metallica, but the old boy next door won't appreciate that. Paul, low, I thought you were going. Not yet. Kev, it's like Alien the movie. It is a little bit. Kind of handheld footage. Dibble says, I need some music. I'll wait until after the stream. Maybe some Two Steps from Hell. Ooh, brutal. CJ Art was going to watch King Kong versus Godzilla tonight, but didn't expect the live to go on so long, but no regrets. There's a couple of people I've heard are watching that. What, is someone streaming it? Is it being streamed by one of the networks or something? I fancy watching that. King Kong versus Godzilla. I do like a ridiculous monster film every now and then. Ginger Loud Trail says, awesome to tick off visiting Mallinson. Where's Mallinson? Is it Stu? Where's Mallinson, Stu? Not heard of that one, mate. We've all gone quiet. The chat's dried up. Talk to me, people. Talk to me. John's getting told off by the missus right now, so we've got to hold the fort. So we've got to keep chatting. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here hosting John's channel again. Who else is in? Brad, can't wait for the new Bond to come out. Yeah, I really want to see that. Put that back twice now, haven't they? But I am looking forward to that. It does look good. CG Art says it's meant to be really good. I downloaded it. Where did you download it from? Did you have to pay for that? It does look good. I know the cinemas are opening up again with it, aren't they? Godzilla Kong. Just behind starring Mallinson Brewery. Brad says it's actually unbelievable what goes into making the beer. Yeah, man, it is. And all the, John's just done like an easy explanation of it all, but obviously with different beers, it's all got to be aged for a little bit longer and things like that, hasn't it? So Jimmy says, would love to see a few gigs at the brewery. Yeah, so would I. That'd be wicked, wouldn't it? Some live music, some good beer flowing. That'd be fantastic. Brad says, John's showing off all that tech, opened my eyes. It's good to see that stuff, isn't it? We don't get any other breweries giving you that kind of information, do you, really? Not very often, anyway. For on virtual tours of the brewery, explaining how it all works. Very cool. Jim, hi, Paul. What's your favourite Bond film? Hello, Jim. How are you, mate? Skyfall is probably my favourite Bond film. I wasn't a big fan of the old ones. I like what Sam Mendes has done with Daniel Craig as Bond. I wasn't really into the old ones. But I really like Skyfall, where they end up having a big fight at that massive house in Scotland. I thought that was a really good film. What's his name? Javier Bardem, the big geezer. I thought we made a good Bond villain. I thought it was good. Kevin's saying, boo, boo, boo. Dibble says, can't get into movies at the moment. Everyone I watch for 10 minutes and they get bored. I'm like that with some of them. It's the ones that are supposed to be really, really good, like all the ones that the critics really like, the ones that get nominated for all the Oscars and that. I try and watch them every year, and I always think they're bloody boring. They're usually like too political, you know. Whatever happened to acknowledging big films, entertaining films that everyone could watch, you know? I remember when films like Terminator 2 and Jurassic Park and things like that used to get Oscars. Now they get ignored, don't they, you know?
I'm back.
He's back.
She rang me, but I'm guessing she's a while off. I don't know if you can see this. I'm out in the car park. See that light?
Yeah.
You see all the lights?
Yeah.
That is Huddersfield, all of it. Oh, my daughter's ringing me now. Hang on 1 second.
It's very cold again. Where am I? Ginger Loud Traces. I visited Slater's Ales. Was great, very noisy. Brad Skyfall was a great shout. It had everything. It was just a really good action film, but it still had that Bond style to it, you know. Jim, are you a Walking Dead fan? I'm not. I'm not really. I watched season 1 years ago when it first came out, and just couldn't get into it. I'm not big on zombies or things like that. I just think they're a bit daft. Blue Van Man says, loving these lives, lads. Yeah, they're good fun, aren't they?
So that, hello. I'm back again. So this is Huddersfield, and that's our brewery down here. It's the path of awesomeness. So I'm gonna give you a very quick tour, Paul.
Go on then.
And everybody is watching. So
We're doing the grounds.
we can sometimes see all the way to Gould Power Station, which is
Gould?
miles and miles over there. The furthest lights you can see, long way away.
Nice.
And this sign up here, this was reclaimed from an old pub. So behind this sign is an even older sign. So special gate behind a massive air conditioning. In case you're excited about air conditioning.
Love it.
These doors we kept the same. They still has the old bell.
Excuse me.
It was only years ago. Take you into the ladies' toilets, because I know you always want to know about the ladies' toilets, don't you?
A bit of luxury in the ladies' toilets, isn't it?
You go in here. You what?
So usually a bit of luxury in the ladies' toilet. They normally get carpet, don't they?
Mirrors with televisions in. Lots of toilets. Big mirror for ladies. Getting ready for the...
Oh. Stuff. We've lost him again. Me Dibble says I do like a
Back.
good. He's back again. What's going on with your 4G? We got you. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
We hear you.
Cool. So in here, this is the boys' toilets. Urinals. All that beer.
Okay.
Beer. You have a wee. It all goes to Heineken. Heineken, yeah. So
Nice.
Heineken. This mirror here behind me is actually a screen. You can see that blue light. That's the screen. Another toilet. In case you really dive. Best toilets in all of Huddersfield. And then next to the big old brewery. Let's lock this door. It's much warmer in here. Out there. So our offices, one set of offices are in here. This is where the action happens.
Where the business is done.
Charles following fun. Look at the magic. This up here is an experiment. This is. Got this sandwich. Are you all enthralled? Is this
it's fascinating.
off the chain interesting, or are you not bothered?
This is prime time stuff. This is
Prime time. So then this is our cold room. So behind this massive wall here, damn it, that door's opened. Right. So this massive wall all the way down here. The wife and the terrors are coming in.
there we go.
Hey, come on in. They're all in their dressing gowns. That's dedication. In here is our cold room, which is pitch black. You can't see anything. But
That's the
it's
bloody
massive.
thing. Oh, that's
You can
cold.
hear the coolers. It's Paul's beer reviews.
Oh, you're still on.
Yeah, we're still live.
Hello.
Hello, buddy. How are we doing? Hi. Good. Who are
Why is
everyone's
it so quiet? I don't know. I don't actually know. I'll give Paul and 22 people the tour.
In the dark.
in the dark?
There's
You're not-
loads of
So
pizza.
they're going, oh, we'll probably get pizza.
Oh, there's loads of pizza left. Are you super full? So this is the bar, which is unfortunately not looking very bar-like at the moment because it's got loads of stuff on it. So there's loads of Easter eggs hidden within this brewery. So yeah.
Easter egg
And
hunt.
there's pallets and pallets of beer. I'm sorry, Paul, I can't hear you. So if you're talking. And then in the corner over there, behind us, more fermenters. It's all in the dark. So right, I'm going to merch stand, which was made out of an old press, and it made the bar in Virgin Atlantic's business suite was made on this thing, and apparently Arsenal's bar is made on this. Yeah, Paul looks horrified. And I'll show you some other cool things in here. Let me show you something. So here, there's a pizza over there, by the way, brand new one. If you're looking here, see this here behind me. This is an old steam heater. So this whole mill ran on steam, and these heaters used to bang out heat all around the whole mill. And this is the only one that is actually still plumbed in. Would obviously never work, but we put lights inside them. And then the other ones that were all over the place, that were kind of not really in a helpful place, are all up here. See? Cool, isn't it?
It's very good. Very cool.
And this is Kevin, the Komatsu. And he's older than Mike. Yeah. So there you go. I think I've given you a good tour. I'm going to end this camera, hopefully without ending the live. Let's do this. Yeah.
Oh, I think he's done it. Hey, the gang over there now.
It's
Love
cold
it.
here.
I bet. John's doing a live in all the cold rooms. Let's just catch up with the chat. Kev says, Brian Badante. Oh, exactly. Brr. Jim says he's now starting the weekend off with a Miller Lite. Why not? Jimmy is talking to Dave, saying nearest thing to feeling like you're in a pub while the pubs are shut. Yeah, they're pretty good, these streams. Shark says, hey, John, you need a beer assistant while giving tours. Ginger Allow says, not a brewery without one of them clocks. Jimmy Guitarist is saying, enthralling stuff, this, John. Kev is saying, do you get wafers with it? And then Jim says, you guys have a blessed weekend. I'll catch up with you on the next stream. I'll go to Paul's channel and sub. Cheers. Thank you, Jim. Speak to you soon, buddy. Excellent. John's back with pizza.
Mike says he can eat pizza. He's been drinking all that beer and he's not having a pizza.
No.
Kobe's got it as well. No messing about.
They've been to KFC at dinner time.
I was going to say, I'm sure someone was talking about Kentucky Fried Chicken earlier. Now everyone's got a pizza.
They had KFC at 5 o'clock.
You guys are going to be you're going to be on the toilet tomorrow.
And then I ate too much popcorn, but now I'm so full, but I
So
still
you're growing. You're allowed to put it away. You're growing.
I think they're the only kids that have ever been in a brewery with their dressing gowns on.
There can't be many.
No.
Where's Micah gone?
Micah's over here.
Eating pizza.
He's eating pizza as well. Good lad. Good lad.
He went straight in for the pizza. No messing.
No messing. He's straight in there.
Shark Home Brewing saying pizza is Friday goodness. It is. I had crisp for the first time today since Shrove Tuesday.
Did it feel good?
It did, but they're repeating on me now.
No way.
I had them jalapeno pretzels. You know, the Snyder's ones.
Oh yeah.
I love them.
Oh man.
Every time I buy them. But they're kind of crisps, you know what I mean? They were included. I wasn't allowed to eat them either. Every time I burp now, I'm just getting jalapeno. Really strong.
Fun. We were having
Ginger
a
ale
discussion
tray.
at work because she gave up chocolate.
That's
I'm not
right.
sure whether you could have it on Friday or you had to wait till Sunday.
Have you just smashed your phone?
Nothing.
My daughter has broken more phone screens. Have you cracked it again?
It's going for the record.
Should have cracked this one 3 times. Have you got any water?
Yeah. Just grab a glass, bring it behind the bar. Right. I'm going to shut this down because I need to get these horrors home. Paul,
Bye, everybody.
tell them about what you're doing.
Oh, right, yeah. Tomorrow, 3 o'clock, the Lowell Pub live.
That's something.
That's you, that is.
How do I do it?
I don't know. He's still fiddling. He's fiddling.
Yay!
We got it. Tomorrow, 3 o'clock, the Lowell Pub live. The general theme is traditional English ale. So, the origins of our English beers and where it all started, so get your Fuller's, London Prides and things like that in. Your local breweries, all the old school ales. We're going to be drinking some traditional ales. And I'll be honest, the reason I've done it is because I got a load of beers from a brewery delivered the other day and they're all kind of in that ilk, proper traditional old school English style ales. So I need to drink them. So, if you get to a shop before tomorrow at 3, get your proper traditional classic English ales in and we'll have a few beers together and have a bit of a laugh. So hopefully we'll see you tomorrow at 3 o'clock. John disappeared again.
No, I felt like leaving you there awkwardly for a while.
Massively. I said my piece. I'm still sat here like an idiot. What's the response? Not nice calling your wife a horror. David Wilson says, bye all. Catch you tomorrow, Paul. CJ Art, we'll see you tomorrow, lads. I'll be on the Heineken. That's all good. Nice people. Ginger Ale Trail says, all stay safe. Good to see you all. Jimmy's going to be on the ESBs tomorrow. Good shout, man. Good shout. And Shark is looking forward to another 7 a.m. drinking session start.
Oh, brutal.
Man's a machine. Man's a machine. Love it.
I'm looking forward to sleeping in his pickup.
Yeah, that's it. When we get over, that's it. We'll just be in the back looking at the stars, drinking El Segundo beers.
Right. Thank you, everybody that joined us tonight. My children are trying to give each other rides on the sack cart as we speak.
Lean back, mate. You got to lean back.
Lean back, mate. Lean back. That's it. Kobe, don't drop him. Please don't drop him.
Right. I'll jump out and I'm gonna head over to the Stone Crow and watch a bit of that before that finishes.
Me too.
Plus, I'll chat to some of you in there. But till tomorrow. Take care. See
Love
you
you
soon.
all. Thank you all for coming. You're awesome. Goodbye.
See ya.
Love you, Paul. You ginger saucy monkey.